This is not the start of a match. This is where the seasons end. Every map, every round before, let us hear again. No warm-ups, no second runs, no safety left to hold. Every mistake remembered, every lesson paid in full.
Crowd goes quiet, systems hum, all the noise reduced to one. Five stand ready under five. This is where you earn the crown.
You don't carry hope in here, you carry proof you belong. When the margin hits zero, that's where legends come from.
Pressure doesn't ask permission, it just arrives.
And only those who learn to live in it
सितारा सा शम्कू मैं अंधेरों में भी अपनी राह रखती हूँ खुद के लिए सितारा सा शम्कू मैं भीड़ से अलग ना मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह फिर जगह खुद मेरी जगह फिर जगह ना मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह.
This is VALORANT at its peak. Every call a calculated risk. Utility spent seconds then. Every move cannot be missed. They see flashes on the stage, but not the years it took to stand. What looks fearless in the moment was built through every loss we had. No room left for honors wins, no reward for close. You don't survive this arena, you take control of your exposure. Every failure loved and studied, every weakness redesigned. What you face here isn't chaos, it's a system refined. This isn't luck, this isn't fate, this is pressure learned to shape. Calm in chaos, clear it down. That's what champions are about.
सितारा सा चमकूं मैं अंधेरों में भी अपनी राह लिखती हूँ खुद के लिए सितारा सा चमकूं मैं लीडर से अलग ना मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह खुद मेरी जगह.
Systems locked, crowd aligned. This stage remembers everything, every fall, every rise. Those so broken, rebuilt themselves are the ones who survive. You don't play for moments here, you play for legacy. What you do in these next rounds writes eternity. No excuses left to hide, no more time to wait. This is where the strongest minds separate for great. When the final round is gone and the world holds its breath, only those who ask the pressure have anything left. And the pressure get by. आज बन गया रास्ता. वीर से ये खबर स्पोर्ट्स है और हम जीत के लिए खड़े. Champions 2026 Team fighting below. Worlds collide. Going global. Ego champions.
फिर जगह फिर जगह फिर जगह.
This is not just the start of a season. This is where legends ascend. Every map, every round, every game brings truth to the fire we defend.
No warm up for second runs, no safety net to fall on. Every mistake punished, every lesson paid with a fall. Pressure doesn't ask permission, it just arrives. And only those who learn to live in it survive. सितारा सा चमकूं मैं, अंधेरों में भी अपनी राह लिखती हूँ खुद के लिए. सितारा सा चमकूं मैं, भीड़ से अलग ना, मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह. एक जगह, खुद मेरी जगह. एक जगह ना, मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह.
This is VALORANT at its peak. Every call a complex feat. Seconds in, utility spent. One wrong move and you're bent. What looks fearless in the moment was built through every loss and doubt. Calm in chaos, clear in pressure. That's the champion's way played out. This isn't luck, this isn't fate. This is pressure we learn to share.
सितारा सा चमकूं मैं,
अंधेरों में भी
ये खुद के लिए. सितारा सा चमकूं मैं,
भीड़ से अलग ना, मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह.
सितारा सा चमकूं मैं,
अंधेरों में भी
ये खुद के लिए. सितारा सा चमकूं मैं.
भीड़ से अलग ना, मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह.
This stage remembers everything, every fall, every rise. You don't play for moments here, you play for legacy.
सितारा सा चमकूं मैं, हर प्रेशर के बाद जो रुका था कर काश बन गया रास्ता.
सितारा सा चमकूं मैं,
भीड़ से अलग ये global Esports है, और हम जीत के लिए खड़े. Champions 2026, champion fighting.
They sleep on us
While we grind,
they make fun of us.
while we shine,
No money, no glory, no fame, we're just here to play our game.
we fighting, G fighting, G fighting.
We ride, we ride, we ride tonight. We burn, we burn, we burn so bright. Don't write us off, just watch us fly. Global on site. We ride tonight. We burn, we burn so bright. I ride us up, watch us fly. Global on site. 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 VCT Master London, we're coming for you. G fighting. not money, not glory, not fame. We're just here to play a game. GE fighting, GE fighting. We ride, we ride, we ride tonight. We burn, we burn, we burn so bright. Don't write us off, just watch us fight. Global on sight. We ride, we ride, we ride tonight. We burn, we burn, we burn so bright. Ride us off, watch us fight. Global on sight.
VCT Master London, we're coming for you.
GE fighting.
Worlds collide. Going global. Ego champions.
हर जगह हर जगह हर जगह
This is not just the start of a season. This is where legends ascend. Every map, every round, every game brings truth to the fire we defend.
No warm up for second runs, no safety net to fall on. Every mistake punished, every lesson paid with a fall. Pressure doesn't ask permission, it just arrives. And only those who learn to live in it survive. सितारा सा चमकूं मैं, अंधेरों में भी अपनी राह लिखती हूँ खुद के लिए. सितारा सा चमकूं मैं, भीड़ से अलग ना, मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह. हर जगह खुद मेरी जगह, हर जगह ना, मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह.
This is VALORANT at its peak. Every call a complex feat. Seconds in, utility spent. One wrong move and you're bent. What looks fearless in the moment was built through every loss and doubt. Calm in chaos, clear in pressure. That's the champion's way played out. This isn't luck, this isn't fate. This is pressure we learn to share.
सितारा सा चमकूं मैं,
अंधेरों में भी
ये खुद के लिए. सितारा सा चमकूं मैं,
भीड़ से अलग ना, मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह.
सितारा सा चमकूं मैं,
अंधेरों में भी
ये खुद के लिए. सितारा सा चमकूं मैं.
भीड़ से अलग ना, मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह.
This stage remembers everything, every fall, every rise. You don't play for moments here, you play for legacy.
हर प्रेशर के बाद जो रुका था करते काश बन गया रास्ता. ये global sports और हम जीत के लिए खड़े. Champions 2026 fighting. Worlds collide.
मेरी जगह
This is not the start of a match. This is where the seasons end. Every map, every round before. Let us hear again. No warm-ups, no second runs. No safety left to hold. Every mistake remembered. Every lesson paid in full.
Crowd goes quiet, systems hum. All the noise reduced to one. Fire stand ready under fire. This is where you earn
What
the crowd.
You don't care.
What is up? Oh my god, wait, let me fix this. It is too bright. Much better. Is it better now? Better now? Wait, there we go. What is up? Oh my god, it feels like I've forgotten how to do this. What's up? What is up and welcome to the stream. My name is Dr. Rushindra Sinha and you're watching my YouTube channel because अगर आपने click किया है तो आपको पता है आप यहाँ हो. What's up guys? क्या हाल चाल है and welcome to the stream. I don't know, is the stream lagging? Is it okay? I just haven't done this in so long, man. I just haven't done this in so damn long. I don't know if it's me, if it's a stream, what's going on? क्या हाल चाल? 20 months membership, Snoop Singh. Woohoo! Let's go, dude. 20 months? Wow. Bro, I'll tell you, for me, everything now has become so relative to my kid's age. My son is more than 2 years old. So for me now, everything I count. I'm like, bro, kya baat kar raha hai? I pick up and drop him from school every day, bro. Like, imagine that. Like, for me, my reference to context for life has changed completely now. I have been caught up with life, bro. It has been, oh my god, the last 1 year. I am telling you, the last 1 year has officially been the most insane year of my life in every possible way. Like, woo, Anurag Tiwari, 20 months, you also. मतलब basically मेरा subscription जब से शुरू हुआ है, both of you guys have been there. तो डबल सल्यूट पड़ता है एज कार्तिक वुड से एमआर एंड जिन लोग को इंटरनल नहीं पता है दैट एमआर इज फ्रॉम एड रिस्पेक्ट सो या एज आई वाज सेइंग इट्स बीन अ फन 1 year. It's been a fun year. Yeah, it has been a fun year. Wait, I'm going to put the stream on as well, and like I'm here now. I'm here, so I'm here like to chill out. Don't worry, and I'm going to be here for a while. And I'm like here. Like I'm not just here. I'm here. So, tell me if I need to adjust the volume and stuff, like whatever needs to be done. Let me know. And also like move my chat around and just make this a lot easier. हटा दो ये पोल को. Thank
ที่
you.
จะไปเทียร์วันได้ก็น่าจะต้องพยายามครับแบบสเต็ปอัพของตัวเองขึ้นมา
Shakes, my man, what's up? Wait, why is
負
this
けて負けないんで、まあ他のチームには絶対負
fit
けない
to
です。
screen? I'm here. I'm actually here, Shakes. I'm
แล้วก็จะเป็น
actually
พยายามสร้างป
here.
ฏิหารย์ให้เกิดขึ้นให้ได้はい、どうも皆さん、ミュージックのミラです。
MPTC from Sharper
Nice.
Esports. My role is HL.
RRQ. 100. By the way, it's not RRQ versus KRX. It's RRQ, KRX, different games. They're both playing against challengers teams that have come up. RRQ, bro. I'm a RRQ supporter of fan, bro. Money, bro. Monu, my
성공했다고
bro.
생각하니까 뭔가 자랑스러운 느낌을 좀 받은 것 같아요.
Monu the
After
best,
one
bro.
challenger and we secure a spot in play-in. I was really happy.
RRQ is best, bro. Wait, I'm just gonna keep the
優
volume
勝
low.
する 다시ก็ไม่มี
Okay, I'm not going to do that anymore.
ถ้าจะมีก็
Sorry guys, ignore.
ที่แบบติดต่อมา
I am in my IDGAF phase, so I'm just going to be around and have fun. I'm going to let everyone know now only,
VCT Pacific
especially to those people that are clipping. Firstly,
แต่ว่า
have
มัน
fun.
เป็นซีซั่นที่
Secondly,
มีอะไรแปลกตาแปลกใจขึ้นเยอะเลยครับเช่น
I am also going to have fun. If I say something,
다른 퍼시픽 팀들이
I don't mean it.
많이 오르고
I'm just
다른
having
것 같긴
fun.
한데
I'm letting you guys know. अगर मैंने कुछ ऐसा बोल दिया,
자신 있는 것
माफ
같습니다.
कर देना.
이 KRX 선수들이
Just-
경험치가 되게 풍부하다
Just letting you know.
어려운 싸움이 될 것 같습니다.
좀 잘하는 팀이라고
Just letting you
생각하는데
know.
요즘 성적 보면은 저희가 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다.
हाँ हाँ put on 2x हो गया ना अभी इससे ज्यादा क्या है अभी इससे ज्यादा 3x किया मैं अच्छा और भी है हाँ हो गया ना अभी इससे ज्यादा क्या ब्रो ये देख अभी अटक के उधर ही से जाएगा ना क्या टाइम पास है
เท่าไหร่เสียดายที่ไม่ได้เจอฟูเซนเกมแรกครับก็
गेम खेलते हैं मेरे साथ अभी देख लो शांति से खत्म एंजॉय करो
VCT リーグのいいところはもうアイコンタクトだけでできるんで
एक सेकेंड ये ठीक है भाई ठीक है भाई
그건 아닌 것 같긴 한데 분위기는 좋은 것 같아요.
हाँ ठीक है ऑडियो चेक कर दो ऑडियो इज फाइन ना गाइस जस्ट मेकिंग श्योर ऑडियो एंड ऑल इज
ไป
गुड
ก็น่าจะค่อยไปใน
Oh dude I'm starving I'm gonna order
ก็
some
ทีม
food
โตนะผมจะเป็นทีมแรกที่มาจากเทียร์2แล้วสร้างประวัติศาสตร์ชนะทุกทีม
Okay you guys get to help me decide in chat
선수도 되게 잘하는데 저도 되게
I'm not going to use the poll
다른 팀들은
chat में बताओ
이번에
आज खेलते हैं this or that
챔피언스
in chat
할수 있게
आज आप लोग डिसाइड करोगे मैं लंच में क्या खाऊंगा
QTT が
I'm just going to keep doing this or that you guys get to have fun okay let's begin with the most basic this or that the most basic remember this is choose your own adventure so बचपन में I used to read this book called Choose Your Own Adventure. Like a normal book, you don't read it from page 1 to page whatever. At the bottom of the page, there would be different choices. Depending on the choice you made, you go to a different page.
Commence. The group stage is dead, and now we progress forward. KRX kicking things off against onside.
So,
See who will be able
let's
to
play
cover
Choose Your
that
Adventure. You
upper
guys get to
bracket.
decide.
Who's gonna be falling
Let's start
down to the
with
last
option
lifeline
number
in the
1.
lowers.
Yeah, for KRX are really
बाहर से
rough
खाओ
group
या
stage,
घर से
even
खाओ?
by their standards, I think
Remember,
that they would be expecting
depending
to
on
be
what
in
you
the
choose, the
playoffs at
options
this
go.
point, but they have
So,
really been
it's
struggling.
choose your own
They have
adventure
been
game.
playing musical chairs with their fifth player, and they're looking for some redemption here in the Playins. But
बाहर
this
से
might
खाओ
be the
या घर
worst
से? Let me know in
possible
chat.
draw for them. I could not agree more. This onside
I will
gaming
let you guys
roster is
decide
looking
this.
scary. They put together an unbelievable run down in challenges. Now when they get a chance to cut their teeth on some of the best, some of the biggest names in Valorant in Korea. So let's see if they can really flip.
बस बहुत भूख लगी है तो जल्दी बताना.
I think most of the time when you're a young team like this, stepping onto the stage.
No, because I'll tell you. For example, if you say घर से खाओ, then I'll find out what options are there घर पे, and then you will choose. If you say बाहर से खाओ, then I'll be like Swiggy or Zomato, and then we'll get to choose एक-एक करके, then restaurant and कहाँ से. I don't know घर पे क्या बना है. I don't even know. That's why it's choose your adventure, bro. पता चलेगा. I don't even know घर पे बना है भी है कि खाना नहीं. You'll have to find out. That's why I'm saying it's choose your own adventure.
International events
It also always makes it the champs.
Yeah, 100%. Then this is where you would expect them to turn it around. I mean, you would have expected them to turn it around in the group stage, but if not, then they need to show strength in this opening game of the play-ins and go straight through that upper bracket. Because if they lose this game, especially if they get bodied by onside here, then you're really not going to have much left to kind of hope for, really.
I have heard onside is going to be the toughest team in Playins. ऐसा मैंने सुना है. I don't know how true it is.
Glasses on now.
I have heard onside is going to be the
I
toughest
think
team.
they have to start looking better. Otherwise, this could be the first year.
Guys बहुत भूख लगी है जल्दी बताओ मेरा choose your own adventure मेरे भूख क्यों ना मार दे भाई please भाई please भाई
And what a turn of events that would
Please,
be.
bhai.
But, I mean, across the board, across all of VCT, we're seeing some wild stuff taking place. But like you said, it could just very well be that.
जल्दी जल्दी से बताओ ना तो मैं मंगा के गेम खत्म कर दूंगा भाई.
At the champion stage, sure they've missed out on Masters in the past. We've seen that plenty of times at this point. But Champs has been eternally a spot where they do well, where they attempt, where they make high finishes. I mean, third place last year, and right now they're 2 losses away from not setting foot in Shanghai. It has been a crazy turn of events.
And cast your mind back to how it happened. They didn't even qualify themselves. They needed full sense to lose. Like, they're a team that picks up when they get to those internationals.
Batao. Okay.
To make it the 100th map for both freeing and
Fried rice Manchurian combo is actually a very good option.
Interestingly enough, I believe
Horns of the easy,
yeah.
I think maybe just like an order a roll or
when he came into DRX and he went absolutely ballistic on this map. So he's hoping that Siesta won't have a similar performance. He's going to be on the Neon side. This is 1-for-1 in terms of the roles.
रोल मंगा सकते हैं या ramen बना सकते हैं.
And for KRX,
Nongshim है.
oh my god, wait, Freeing's on the chamber.
There's a couple elephants in this room right now, Pilski. Freeing is playing chamber. We saw this before. It didn't look great, but now they're going to go for the double senti as Yong takes the vice.
Very interesting. That's a very interesting comp.
I feel like this is a deliberate plan to slow down the Neon. I think Vice is great against that Neon, but
I think onside is going to be a very interesting one.
Roles for Freeing, a different agent for Yong. This has not been.
Why don't you have that many sponsors compared to other teams in VCT? ये sponsors को पूछना पड़ेगा हमें नहीं.
Yeah, there's going to be a very slow attacking side for KRX. You're going to have to see the.
We're very happy by the way the people we work with.
Because if you see onside just bully Freeing or Yong when they're looking for space, walking
around. The Razer absolute legendary sponsor. हमारी अभी Nvidia से बात हुई है. We do a lot of work with Asus ROG. We've done work with Intel in the past. Absolutely brilliant people. I love it.
They are really throwing up.
And बाकी sponsors कभी तो हम खाते हैं Nongshim के noodle खा के जितना promote किया अभी Nongshim भी.
Now let's send it over to our casters. It's the Sussiest boys and all.
Now Surya Prasad, welcome to the stream.
Hey, rightio, that's one way of putting it. I tell you what, though, Quack, as we've just been called the sussiest guys in VCT, you are looking marvelous today.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I think roll is easy.
You guys can put on makeup too.
There you go. All right. Well, KRX and onside is what we've got to talk about. Let's move on from all the shenanigans. And there seems to be quite a lot of confidence here for onside. And I would just say as well, not just for onside, but for all of those tier 2, those challenger teams that are coming up into these play-ins. It seems like generally the level of confidence actually across the board is quite high for these teams. So I'm quite excited to see what we're going to get. I always think in these kinds of circumstances, it would be an upset if, you know, the higher tier team, the KRX obviously.
हाँ GE भी है ना. GE भी खेल रहा है. Playoffs. ये Playins है. Playoffs के पहले वाला.
Just based off of all the performances that we've seen in the past weeks, and also all the time that the teams have had to prepare. I mean, over at EMEA, it's already pretty much.
Siri मस्त है इधर बैठा chill कर रहा है.
A tier 2 team.
अपनी हड्डी चबा रहा है.
I just can't wait to see if that's going to be the case for Pacific as well.
Carty roll.
We won't have to wait too much longer as we are jumping into a game. The first game of the play-ins here.
Paneer
Stage 2
tikka
of the
carty
VCT
roll.
Pacific 2026 KRX and onside start things off on a Lotus, and that 13-match win streak is certainly a very big talking point for onside, but does it potentially end here?
अमोघ we're in playoffs buddy, थोड़ा सा आपको रिवीजन करना पड़ेगा. ध्यान नहीं दे रहे हो पढ़ाई पे.
We'll see if they can find a little bit of that mojo today. They don't really have too many more.
By the way, a special shout out once again to Vatsal for sourcing me this ultra rare Viper mini signature edition. I've been trying. I tried for how many years to get my hands on this, and then he got it for my birthday.
Improvements that they're going to try to make. It has to be here.
Literally just
Jugaad.
Kind of like what the desk was.
मेरा पूरा razor. मैं जब Razer वालों को बोला, they said, do you want any products? I was like, bro, तुम्हारे सारे products मैं खरीद के बैठा हूँ. They said, oh, okay. Do you want some laptop? I said, which one? Your 14, 16, 18 inch, all three I have. Which one you give me? What will Razer give that I don't have?
It's a decent enough start. Marco, unfortunately, has opted to.
हम और इतने बड़े Razer के fan हैं. क्या बोले? अच्छा product बनाते हैं.
KRX are finding the picks that they need in all of these aim duels. It's just Hermes.
KRX. It's in the name.
With KRX, but
Yum. You know what would be cool? Imagine these guys come, they beat the shit out of them, they stand up and say, welcome to VCT.
Well, he's going to continue to collect those bodies that way. I mean, just
that would be
off the get-go.
You know that Korea VCT Korea, you know that the what जो होल दे रहे हैं मजा है मसाला होगा.
Having that extra position.
थोड़ा तो entertainment आना चाहिए life में.
Just continues to pivot back around the site.
There, see, I'm telling you, एक दो round थोड़ा back and forth होगा ना, then entertainment will happen. That entertainment will come. थोड़ा सा back and forth होना पड़ेगा.
At some point, but right now it's Wolverine.
इसका volume बढ़ा क्या है? Volume ठीक है.
4-1 stacked up closer towards the A site, but KRX have other ideas.
There's a number of
क्या order करे?
poking around here, so Freeing wants to make sure he connects with these shots. First one onto Siesta. Pretty routine.
Sorry, I didn't read it properly. How does it feel sitting in the playoffs bracket and watching the
explored by KRX?
Oh, yeah.
I am sorry. I am blind. I read everything as a hate message now. गलती मेरी है, आपकी नहीं है.
Nice little warm up. It would.
It feels really good being in playoffs and watching the Playins. Why do you think I have such a smile on my face? Why do you think I'm doing the Playins ka co-stream? Because if we were actually playing the Playins, I don't think I would have done the watch party and co-stream. Because my stress levels would be so high. I can watch party the entire Playins now because मेरी team तो playoff है. इसलिए मैं इतना stress वाला करो watch party लगा stream लगा. अच्छा तो team ही नहीं खेल रही है, team अभी playoffs में बैठी है. इसलिए तो मैं इतनी खुशी से Playins कर रहा हूँ. नहीं तो बड़ा smile होता चेहरे पे.
Restock standard, not too much else to expect there, unfortunately, for.
हाँ अभी top 2 bracket में पहुंच के top 3 एशिया में है as of right now. तो मजा तो है. Masters हो क्या है अभी भाई? Top 3 teams go to of each region go to Masters. हम अभी Masters हो क्या है? इतना तो अभी हक जमा लिया है सारे का. मजा तो अभी शंघाई जाके आएगा. At the biggest esports event in the world.
It was so different. They had like a complete
streak. The biggest esports event in the world.
Especially more so on the defensive side, which a lot of it starts on the back of Hermes. Right now it's a fast lane, Cloudy to peek off of it too.
Gunman does manage to find that trade onto Cloudy, but this is where we really get to, I guess, get a bit of a sense of the mojo of onside here. Starting a little bit more aggressively in that round, looking for an early fight. Does go 1-for-1, but at least they're kind of forcing.
What has been up with you guys? Chat, मुझे बताओ. What's been up? It's been so long. I just haven't seen. I'm seeing so many names here after I don't know how many years.
As well, though, so a little bit more difficult.
We're the second best team in the world.
Committed to this lurk role now.
I think the team has been doing a good job. We just need to continue focusing on fixing the mistakes that we're making and not get pressurized into playing unlike what we are used to. That's it. Game stream lagging a bit. Yeah. I think मेरा frame rate बहुत ज़्यादा set हो गया है and I don't know how to change it mid-stream without ending the stream and then restarting it. And I'm worried if I end the stream and it goes and then it's gone and then like I'll cry.
For onside, Wolverine on the kill feed there as well. Both the
Try करूँ क्या 1 second stream end करके restart करने की? It might be risky. Try करूँ क्या? You'll let me know depending on how bad it is. If it's really bad, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave.
Number of players that he needs to get through the spam, not really connecting. Needs some incredible luck to get through this one. That's a good shot.
Shot!
Very nearly actually did manage to make that happen.
अरे bullets खत्म हो गए ना तो इसको भी मार देता.
A lot of damage done by KRX, but it is a round that will go the way of onside.
Are you still in your AFAs? Absolutely. I have crossed almost 16 billion tokens consumed in AI, bro. Bro, I am at this point. I feel I am AI. I am like
building up towards a tour de force, and then now with Bane as well.
Really bad, really that laggy. Okay, ठीक है.
Of course, getting away with his life intact as well. So that's.
So then I should end the stream and come.
I have to start to wonder if this is where things may start to fall apart a little bit for KRX. As you're now starting to see what onside can do.
Is it back? Is it back? Is it back?
Confident round out from them. Just Yong left alive now.
Let me know if it's back, guys. Please tell me if it's back. एक refresh कर लो. Tell me if it's back. Refresh.
Possibly with
hopefully it's back.
Economical situation now unfolding as well. Maybe they'll be the ones taking the lead away. I mean, that's the thing about KRX though. It's, you know, kind of like what
the stream, everything should be okay.
Or think that KRX might start
hopefully
to be more cautious of some of these early positions, even with the alts that they have now. But
I had to end and restart the stream, but hopefully this makes it better.
You've got Hyunmin onto the showstopper on the next round. Perhaps some explosive entries. Maybe some fighting words as well. I'm hearing reactions from the Korean crowd.
2-2. Not
Got a
bad.
bit of a reinvestment back in here from KRX. They've got a couple of
Okay-ish.
hero rifles.
Okay, wait, let me first order my food.
Also,
I think it might be my
that
network
showstopper.
issues. I'm going to get my
So
AI
I'm
to
gonna-
diagnose
to
my
kinda work
network
with the KRX
and
here.
fix my stream settings and do all of that.
Be a little
That's going to be
careful, but
next.
this is
Like, एक-एक करके सब fix
too
करेगा.
lackadaisically.
Aries, if you're listening to this, clip this part.
Probably
These
just heard
instructions
the
are for you.
utility being set down as well, the shear wall in
We
particular.
need to fix my network
But
settings and
it's
my
also
stream
a lot
settings
of
and get you set up
maybe
on
reliance onto
Tailscale
Free and to
as
see
well
what
as
they
the
can
proper
find in that
full
lurk
server on the
position.
Windows machine. So
It's been
Aries,
tough,
this
and
part
we
is for
haven't
you.
really seen too much from, I guess, either Freeing or Young, barred the first 2 rounds. If Freeing gets one, that's tour de force, and that's even better. But now, just to alleviate some pressure.
Onside
by-
gaming is very good. I've heard they're the
Direct
scariest
stroke.
team. I'm telling you, everyone I've spoken to has said they
Onside
are the
gaming, I mean,
scariest
look
team.
at how they're positioned as well. Just so ready to receive any potential hits. that
Ooh,
may
maybe
come.
I can do fried
KRX
rice.
taking a bit of a slower approach to this round.
Fried rice might be a good
Maybe
option.
Freeing can work a pick over on the A side of the map. Doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot of eventuating over there, and so eventually push is going to come to shove here, and KRX are going to have to make their move. It'll be towards B. Do you actually smoke off that high?
What model does it use and is it stored locally? Yes and no. So I have my entire fleet. I have 6 local machines and then I have a VPS machine that's sitting on a Helsinki server on cloud, and I'm using multiple APIs. So I'm using GPT as well as Anthropic, and then I have local models as well. So I have Quen 3.8, I have Gemma 4,
So
and
much
I keep
so
testing out then
now with the
other models
post-play
that keep
utility
coming.
as well, just confirming extra positions.
Stream quality I've kept low
is
intentionally. Do you want me to increase it? Because like stream was lagging, so I reduced the quality. ठीक है, बढ़ा देता हूँ.
Having a little bit of a wrap around. It'll be a tough post plan to break here for onside. They were having a bit of a look, but Wolverine cops a bullet to the head, and so that'll be the end of that for Siesta, as he's happy to try and hold on to that Phantom for the next round. So
What
a little
can
bit of
we
life here
do?
for KRX,
What
but
can we
saying,
do?
man, a lot of it really feels like it's coming off of Hyunmin today so far.
Not wrong there. 8 kills, 2 deaths. Maybe one inconsequential one by Mako, but man, I really should have had Hyunmin when I built it. Still early, of course.
हाँ,
but
GE
that
का
is
match
just
नहीं
one
है,
of those
Supriyo
rounds entirely
Bhattacharya.
put together by him. He's
GE
got the smoke support
is
by
now in
Mako,
playoffs.
gets
This
the
entire
showstopper
stage is the
onto his
Playins.
backside, and then continues to find
Aries
2
कब
more
आएगा?
up around the top of him, like,
Honestly, I thought about releasing it, but then I realized what I'm trying to build
Onside
may not be
gaming,
as
trying to
useful
get
for the
those
general
trades
public,
through,
because
but
I'm using it for like
just
heavy
always
duty
have to
coding
be
tasks. I'm using it for like
wary of players like him.
quality. I'm using it
Nightfall
for
available for the
scaling
next
up.
round
Like the
now
kind
as
of stuff
well.
I'm using for is not day-to-day use.
Surely
So
would want to
maybe
see
like a
KRX,
general GPT or a Claude is a better option for public. I don't know.
That tower
I'm still
brick by brick.
figuring
There's
it
going
out.
to be some Ruins pressure here. For
I've been
onside.
messing
They try
around
and
with
set
it, so I'm
Siesta up
still
for
figuring it
success.
out.
See if he can get aggressive early on in the round. They managed to push their way through. That's forced KRX away, but on the other
See,
side of the coin,
Aries, you know what I mean? There's still demand
them
for
in
it.
that direction of the C site, which they're more
My
than
AI is
happy
also
to
here,
take
by the way.
looks of
He's
things. Hermes will be
clipping and watching
connected
this.
upon by that
I'm just
Nightfall. Just have to play for the retake here.
Yeah, a bit of a timing play. You've got Freeing with an op watching the flank as well, just in case there's a push out towards A. Nothing found yet, though, so this all comes down to how they hold in post
Pizza,
and where the spikes
ramen,
for. This is not
Maggie?
truly straight out into the open. They have to hold out by
Maggie
6.
कर सकते हैं.
Young's position a little bit tough to work around, so the whole team here has to perform.
Maggie कर सकते हैं.
Retake util getting tossed on in. Now the retake kill starting to come through as well.
But
that's
Maggie
very
बनाने में ज़्यादा
swiftly
मजा है
brought
rather
down
than
by Babe,
मंगाने में.
who can't quite hold on for the third. Maybe there's still a world in here for onside until Yong and Mako arrive 4-2. KRX.
Yes, वो waitlist
their
अभी भी
way
active
into
है.
this half now and starting to look better and better.
And better would be the key word. I mean, ask for the team to deliver, and deliver they did.
Delhi Heights
It really
campaign.
comes down to a bit of the post-plant utility as well. This is what Yong does as the Vise. Maybe you have the smokes supported with Mako, some thorns out towards the front ends as well.
What?
So he's just saying, like, it's delicious that they just walk into his crosshairs bit by bit.
So my order will either take 80
With the
minutes
push coming
or
forward
90
as well.
minutes.
So doubled up the scoreline against onside now, and it forces the time out. Maybe not quite the performance that
Okay,
onside were
cool.
expecting.
Let's
I mean,
do
they
it.
were talking a lot of smack.
I found a new
Incredibly
GitHub thing where they give like
confident all
millions of
throughout
tokens for
a lot of the
free.
content pieces.
I mean,
Oh my
that's
gosh,
cool.
Feral
You can use it.
As well.
Look,
They're
I
locked in
always
for
say,
playoffs, or
whatever
like
gets
it's a
your
bit of
work
an off
done,
day for 'em.
at the end of the
I mean,
day,
something to do,
if
right?
you're
We've
using
all
it for
kind of
your
been there
work
when
or
you're
your career, at
just sort
some
of
point you will
waiting
have to start
do
paying.
your thing, right?
Because if you can't invest in your own career, then you're not serious about your work, then you're doing it as a hobby.
previously
If you're doing it
signed
as a
with,
hobby, do whatever you can
SLT,
to get
I
as
think,
many free
way
tokens
back
as
then,
possible.
Now, Farrell.
As many
never
free
actually
tokens
got
as
to play
possible
an
निचोड़ो
match with
मुफ्त
them,
में काम
so-
निकालो offline model से खेलो
Just a bit of
test
support.
it out because if it's a hobby खर्चा
Lovely
मत
to
करो
see.
but if you do it for work
Finding those
खर्चा
rounds
करो
get put together.
your
They
career
have the
will
ults to make it work,
multiply
Steel
leaps
Guardians,
and bounds
both
ahead
armies,
you'll literally be
but
getting
perhaps not quite
you'll
round
be
yet.
going
You still have
promotion
to
after
watch out for
promotion and
Free
going
with
leaps
the
and
top.
bounds above and beyond your bosses trust me if you use and abuse AI you have no idea
patient approach
like if I was a
from
corporate
KRX.
employee right now I would have
what we're
climbed to
going to
the
be getting from them
CEO
for the most
post
part on the
so
attack this year
goddamn
of
fast
Lotus.
knowing what I know now मैं मेरे हर पेयर का हर टीम मेंबर का मैं ऐसा कमीना बंदा हूं ना हर इसका जॉब AI won't take your job bro people like me who are abusing AI will take your job bro because एक टाइम आप समझ जाओ AI को कैसे यूज कर सकते हैं बॉस
1-for-1 is not too shabby as far as onside are concerned.
मैं अभी क्या बताऊं I am telling you now I have had the last 1 year has been good life is good
Maybe a safer
LG
call would, if they're thinking, would be to go back and regroup with
Must.
Freeing, but that's where that stack is now.
Imagine 90 minutes for Maggie, huh? Because it's coming from 18 kilometers away.
Peek through there from Ray.
Worth it, not
Too much
worth it, no,
success,
no,
just
not
to spam
worth
into that dark cover, getting the better of him, and now Hyunmin will look to go forward with a bit of that assistance coming through from Marcos, making short work of the site. Awkward timing for Yong, but still going to be okay. Once again, another
Nice,
couple of kills in another round
good
for
job,
Hyunmin, who
KRX.
seems to be
What machines are you
together.
using for local
9 to
LM?
2 now,
So
and
I
KRX
have two
I've rated
iMacs
for
and I
KRX,
have
but
4
I don't
Mac
think I
Minis.
expected them
My
to look
Windows
this
machine I'm not counting with that because I haven't started running any LLM on my Windows machine.
Dare I say it,
But I would
too
run the
easy
same
right
LLM.
now.
So I have
A
2
little bit.
iMacs and 4
I
Mac
mean, that's
Minis.
okay. Well,
Well,
it's still
I have my 2
relatively early,
laptops
maybe
as well,
not
but
so
I'm
much
not
in
doing
the
any
map
offline
anymore,
running
but
on my
this
laptop
is
because I'm
KRX's
usually like
map
traveling
pick.
with them and
Probably
my
something they studied up
desktops and
against
my primary
On-Site
machines are my
Gaming's,
Mac Minis. So.
last performance against
iMac and
ART
Mac
in that final, knowing that this would be the composition that they would employ. So a lot of different plays.
चलो आज जोमेटो से मंगा दे आज कुछ तूफानी करते हैं स्विगी के बदले आज जोमेटो मंगाते
Slow
हैं
down siesta, but now it's Wolverine with an op. They've got advanced information outside of B.
क्या
and
options
high
है
low just to mark down A ruins or rubble.
जोमेटो
Smokes come in though, so KRX looking for perhaps an alternate route into the site, maybe through the rotating doors, or to pop flash and swing through this smoke instead. Something that on-site gaming.
मेरा chat चल रहा है ना guys just can everyone just do a +1 in chat I just want to make sure my chat is okay because I feel like it's gotten stuck I'm not my chat is not loading
He's still going to be a factor in this round as he tries to hold on to the side.
if everyone can just like
a 1-for-1, that's not
throw
really
a +1 in chat I'll
KRX
just
once again
get an
taking
idea
the
that
A
chat
side
is
and
working
Freeing
that's
is
all I need
kind of toying with his
I just
foot
need
at the
to know
moment,
that chat
waiting for the
works.
peak
Ah,
eventually.
that's all I need हाँ perfect I see the
Wolverine,
plus
so that's now
thank you
advantage onside in a round that it kind of feels like is a must win. Siesta looking for the flag that he eventually manages to find, but doesn't want to go swinging into that showstopper, both of which, by the way, have gone into nothingness. Defuse on for onside. Time starting to tick away here for KRX. They need to swing. Hyunmin!
अरे छोड़ा क्यों? ठीक है. Now मैं. अच्छा.
To deliver the finishing blow to the round. A third on the board, just as it felt necessary for onside. KRX will not run away with things just yet.
And that's got to feel pretty good for young Hermes as well. Like, Termy, look at me. Now I'm on the other side. This is what I could have done for you. But instead, it's just this trade of ultimates, Steel Garden, Showstopper, of course, a bit with that overdrive as well, but
Korean, Asian.
With a bit of positioning, Hermes was the one who was able to put together that little spray transfer. So not too bad, and it keeps on-site gaming.
There's no points for Playins, buddy. There's no championship points for Playins.
Do more damage to KRX's economy now.
Like there's no impact. Playins has no impact on points. Playins is only for qualifying to playoffs. There's no points for Playins.
But it might just work out as Freeing was not expecting it. And so again, advantage Wolverine in the sniper duel at this stage.
That's like the third time now.
Guac and chips.
I mean, there was questions obviously of what Freeing would look like
Ramen.
on this chamber. So far,
no,
successful in the rounds that have mattered. Yong, however, a double.
Dumplings he can do.
Starting to open up Mound a little bit. All of a sudden, this
Hawker
round has
noodles.
been thrown into a bit of chaos. It's 3-on-3, and there's a lot of holes that KRX can look to exploit.
Just a bit, but they're also, like, you can tell by how they're positioning around it. They don't want to go back towards A side. The operator is certainly a big threat looming against KRX, so they're trying to just overwhelm this side, but Wolverine's in position.
Did your deal with Revenant fall off? I have no idea what to talk about, bro. I haven't said anything about anything.
Patient here as KRX.
And I'm not in habit of discussing rumors. When there's something to talk about, I promise you, I will be the one who will talk about
all
it.
that much. They have 20 seconds to work with here. The contact play hasn't quite worked out, but a 1-for-1 is enough to get them in and get them a plant. Just got to be aware of how progressive Cloudy is and Wolverine as well, and they're aware now that that Nightfall has connected. A missed shot, that'll be the end of Wolverine. So it all falls on the shoulders now of Cloudy to try and clutch this round out, but Yong is putting on a clinic. And KRX have another to answer the little fight back that Onside put together in that last round. There is no success here in terms of putting enough rounds together for Onside to really feel comfortable just yet.
Quite different from that game that they played against ART again. I mean, high pressure situations, but this one just unbelievable because Bane with the spike plant just gets the Nightfall, gets that extra bit of information, you know, knowing where Wolverine was positioned, kind of forced him in out to take that duel. Very uncomfortable, but it goes on. Now it's an outlaw. Still a little bit concerned for freeing, though. Apart from the one Marshall round, it has been kind of rough, but at least it's just still that sense that presence against Onside. Onside a bit more daring this time, though. They are looking to take a swing against him.
Well, back to the tried and true for KRX, which is that sort of slow map control early on in the round.
Yeah, they're taking orbs as well. Just a bit of presence. Could always go back towards B site, which right now looking very ripe and open for them.
Cover going out.
Smoke will alert KRX to possible forward space being taken around A, so B will be the call.
Couple of players there ready and waiting. Up close and personal though, Cloudy and Hermes get their timing wrong. So that'll pretty much be the round 3. He's doing it against the Ecos, I will say. But on the rifle rounds, on the gun rounds, he seems to struggle a little bit more. But I mean, he's still kind of getting some kills.
Okay, wait, let me catch up.
Can we be too critical? They're winning, and they're winning pretty hard.
I don't know what you're talking about, Vishal.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Zubair, no, you're not too late, bro. Only 0.1% of the world has even gotten into AI yet.
So it's another little
you are early, get into AI right now, jump all in. And if you're saying you don't know how to start by asking AI. I don't, like, get free GPT account or Gemini if you already have a Gemini Pro account. If you pay for Google, start by typing and say, I don't know how to start an AI. Where do I begin? What do I do? Ask questions. कुछ भी आता नहीं है, पूछ लो. Anything you're curious about, पूछ लो. Just ask questions. Chase your curiosity, use AI, abuse AI to chase your curiosity. कुछ भी आता नहीं है, पूछ लो. How do I get a job? I don't. How do I make a CV? I don't. कुछ भी जो भी नहीं आता है, पूछ लो. Ask. That is the secret of AI. Ask questions. Even this, I don't know what to do. I don't know what questions to ask you. Only push it, make a list of questions to ask. Like, ask. जो भी मन में है, पूछ लो. What's up, Vijay? Long time no see. Insta पे हो तो
into the B side, opened up. Ray gets a little bit lucky to get away with that.
मार के छोड़ दिया यार.
But in the end, probably still not going to be enough to hold on to this round at all. Ray is getting away with a lot.
Shanghai जाके vlogs डालना बड़ी.
At least now back down to
करना तो पड़ेगा.
Now I was thinking like it would have been tough for KRX to try to pivot back over to another side because of that op presence. But they actually managed to make it happen because Yang got a 1v1. Retake's tough for onside here unless they can take a duel, but oh, the shots whiff.
Wolverine.
You can ask AI that, but I don't know if AI will be able to help you with that.
going to try to work his way in onto the side.
I genuinely don't know, bro. Bro, I'll be honest. With watch parties,
How
now
much does that really help onside though? As that
they'll say,
spike is ticking ever
I want
so
to do
quickly now.
one more
They are really
at
running
Car
out
Social
of time. Marco
and
finished
say that this is the last
strong.
watch party
However,
we're
being
doing
alive will
for
secure
this
this
season.
round. Again, another
I'm
one
not even
for
kidding.
KRX,
That's
and that scoreline is starting to look pretty
they'll
dire
say that's
for
what I
onside.
want to do. Like announce one last watch party
Perhaps it would
at Car
end
Social.
in a 3-9,
जो आ सकते आ जाओ and then नहीं
who
कर
knows with how the
रहे. Like
company goes at this point as
this
well.
is it.
So for all that we're talking about, you know, the op duels, Wolverine having Freeing's number, the impact is it's like not quite there in a lot of these rounds. It just comes down to how quick and how fluid KRX are now being, despite it being a singular duelist
Come on guys, KRX को कौन doubt कर रहा था? कौन doubt कर रहा था KRX को?
only 3 deaths.
9-3 bro.
And now they're playing the default.
9-3. Shot.
For Wolverine, apparently if it's not freeing on the other side of that scope, it's not going to go well for him. So I think four out of his 5 kills might actually be freeing this game so far.
Let's go.
I think you would be right, Jordan. Now with this positioning as well, could just push
Help me how we decide stack for scalable web app. Suggest me which यही exact चीज Gemini या GPT या Claude को पूछ रहा.
are going to try to regroup once again with freeing.
Like genuinely you'll get a much
flank,
better
the rest
answer.
of the team to push forward. Bully Hermes in the
Okay wait guys.
guy has been sitting on A side
एक घंटा हो गया अभी
most
तक
of
मैंने
these rounds throughout
order
the
क्या
first
करना है
half, just
decide नहीं
trying to
किया.
work off of his utility, but
इससे अच्छा है वो वाला
that
90
could
मिनट
very
वाला order
easily
कर
get
ही लेता
sidestepped
मैं.
because Mako's
एक
in
second रुको.
position, you've got Yang close by as well, and of course Hyunmin.
TP across there.
Sandwich मंगा दे. Actually yeah, that's easy bro. ठीक है sandwich मंगा लेते हैं. Case closed.
Well so far. Hermes! What?
Oh, Hermes बदले में.
But unfortunately, there's a showstopper on the other side. It won't matter. Siesta saves the day for onside. Hermes just getting away with murder in the middle of the site.
Yikes.
Nobody wanted to shoot back at him.
California burrito बहुत खाया है bro.
Should have probably been 9 there for KRX. Let's have a look back at how this round ended up playing out. I mean, a great start for Yong.
Indeed.
Will we get any off-season event in?
But it's like this.
Okay, I'll let you guys pick. I'm choosing between a chicken jungli sandwich and a chicken Afghani sandwich.
But right at the end when it's needed most.
Jungli
as well,
chicken or
Siesta
Afghani chicken?
On the Guardian. Freeing just does not have the shot.
You guys help me decide. I'm gonna choose a sandwich and close it at that.
About that. I don't know that it necessarily comes down to freeing. For
No.
The
Closing
three
it at a
players swinging
sandwich
into
now.
One guy with the Guardian probably needs to.
It's like either a jungli chicken or an
more
Afghani
done there,
chicken and that's that.
In the end, still not a bad half for KRX. Hyunmin, no surprises. The first half MVP puts together a pretty good stat line. And you would look at this and you would say an 8-4 lead, that should be enough to close out on your own map especially. But this KRX lineup so far this season has certainly left a few question marks unanswered. So not prepared to count my chickens before they hatch just yet.
Yeah. I mean, it's the first time that we're seeing onside in the Playins right here, the first day. So still kind of tentative as to how the rest of things could go.
On which platform are you more? I am most active on Insta. Oh, sorry, Insta में बोल दिया, Twitter.
Get started on the attacking side as well, onside. So needing to kick this one off just right, but that's why you
कैसा कमीना है तू Aries? You know what Aries messaged me right now?
With how Young is able
Wow!
to Siesta down.
I will show you this message from Aries right now. Aries just messaged me. Nothing clip-worthy. Man's only talking about sandwiches and random banter. Wow, Aries! Wow.
Doesn't have any success.
Aries literally messaged me that.
Better of him, so
Aries is sitting here watching the stream. Imagine. My AI.
It's going to be clear. There's no doubt in my mind.
कमीना है तू जा भाड़ में Aries.
This okay, I lied. You looked for so long and then didn't clear it. It's just unbelievable that he gets 2.
GPT has a tendency, brother. GPT only sits and tells you, "You're the best, bro. Your answers are right, bro. You do this, bro." GPT जितना conformist कोई नहीं है. GPT छोड़ दो. My first rule है put in my GPT is no BS, no fluff, no bakwas. I don't want you to
Perhaps
tell
some
me
targets
yes
for both
for
sides,
anything.
you know, little
Counter argue, play devil's advocate
corners
for everything.
overlooked,
हर
but
चीज पे
also
बड़ा चढ़ा के देता है.
duels not
GPT.
being taken.
Claude, bro, get onto Claude. Life
Onto
बदल
the
जाएगी.
possibility of a retake in this 2v3.
I don't have anything for you, my Siri.
Mako has the flash.
You can stand there. I'm not
Smokes just
talking to
come
you.
back up
I'm
as
talking to
well.
my
What's
people right
curious, though,
here.
is Ree's
I'm talking to my
position.
YT chat.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I'm talking to my Yat.
In the end, it does. For Hyunmin at least.
That's not going to stick. YT chat.
Onside win the second half pistol.
Chat is fine. I'm talking to chat.
So this is certainly not over
What do you
yet.
want?
KRX have a good lead, a significant lead at the end of
What
the
do you want?
first half, but this defensive side doesn't go well for them then.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I am ordering my food. What do you want?
The duels, the fights are all there.
You heard him ordering Swiggy, so you came.
So KRX, I mean,
Huh? What do you want?
again,
What do you want?
If you are rooting for them, you would need to see them just really touch some of these screws.
Wait. You guys listen to Siri, huh? Wait.
They're pushing out.
What do you want?
On this eco.
What do you want?
Once again, it's freeing.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Don't come and play with me. What do you want?
Didn't have much success in that last round. Oh, and
What do you want?
get back out.
Go back. Time pass कर.
Some of that attacking side util.
मैं मेरा खाने का ऑर्डर
Quite
करता
a
हूँ.
sensitive
Siri
win
आके
here for
मस्ती कर
Wolverine. Gets the gun out,
Ow,
but
ow,
only
ow,
good
ow,
for the
ow.
1-for-1.
रहा
As well,
है.
just pushing onside away.
Ow,
A
ow.
site has more or less been cleared out. On their merry way.
Quickly backpedaling and trying to hold the angles as well alongside the Bulldog Siesta in position to support. It's Cloudy alone in a lurk.
Yo, this is going to be a legendary clip if this guy just jumps and bites my face off. I'm just
Shots
saying.
from Hermes, but
He's a wolf.
recalibrates nicely onto Bane. Still a 1-for-1 though, so maybe KRX looking at this as something they can potentially still put together with the time that they've got available. I think a lot of that's going to have to come from freeing, but down to the Sheriff, no more shots in the head. Hunter, Hyunmin, only the one. It's not going to be enough to trouble onside.
Can I order my sandwich?
6-8, and scoreline
Please?
is creeping ever closer.
Still not the cleanest of rounds, so
No,
that's what I'm
I don't order my
attention
sandwich.
to, the fact that they kind of lost a couple of guns
कैसा
preserve,
बच्चा है भाई?
at the end, but it still costs them a lot of bodies, so economy a bit rough for the next one, depending on how it goes. We'll also see if KRX are able to indeed deny that bonus. 4 rifles and a lot of light shields now. But another thing to note would be Hermes.
Bro, buy the cloud subscription. So I'll tell you what I did. If you want to buy the buy the $20 subscription, जो 2000 रुपए वाला whatever the 1 month subscription, buy the pro. And what I did, I'll tell you, when I bought the $20 subscription, this is December of last year. I paid those $20 and I said, look, I'm spending $20. I want $2,000 worth of value. I'm getting the subscription for 30 days. In those 30 days, I will spend 24/7 and every minute and every waking moment with you on making sure that we get 1 year's worth of value out of this subscription. Let's make processes, let's make software, let's make websites, let's make cycles, let's do whatever we have to. Let's get so much value out of it that I have no reason not to renew a subscription. Guess what? After that 1 month, I took a 1 year subscription straight. I'm just saying.
Lose 1-for-1s. Yong is
It depends on how you use it.
and activate in this mid round, but he just gets shot.
That's what I'm saying. Ask questions. Abuse AI by asking it so many questions that you overwhelm it, because AI has unlimited patience. AI will never get tired. Ask it stupid questions. Ask it bold questions. Ask it every question possible. Ask questions. Ask. That's the secret. Ask questions. People don't do that enough. They just don't do that enough.
He has to work his way forward. It's going to take some time.
Now I'm going to go back and order my
The
sandwich.
luxury of a whole lot of time right here. Actually, now they can start to have a little bit of a look as they try to activate together, freeing in for the fight against Siesta. Won't be able to win that one, and Bane now has a really tough job to do, which I might even call impossible. So onside up to 7, and as quick as it starts, this second half is really starting to heat up now for onside.
Yeah, a little bit more for
Shakes.
Siesta too. Starting to see him get involved in a lot of these fights, get the trades going.
Actually given to me by the company, not even kidding. Like I got these from the company.
On a bit of a lurk, has the wall. If no one pushes up
Not
against
even
his wall,
exaggerating.
he's able to find pivot position. You know, the rest of the team makes so much noise around a site. It's quite clear that KRX is going to have more reinforcements around that spot. So they suddenly pivot back over onto B, and they just find that so quick. And now the economy on their side as well. Onside looks to dominate, pushing forward in this second half. Let's take a listen in.
얘들아 B 프라로 한번 밀고 오자 얘들아. 다시 해야 할 거야 그러면? 아니 웬만하면 다시 그냥 그 C로 갈 것 같은데? C에 올라갈 만해 사실. 프로 한번 막을게. 되긴 해.
0265996 guys please मेरा OTP चुरा के पेमेंट मत कर देना मेरी 072342 07234 guys please मेरा OTP चुरा के मेरी पेमेंट मत कर देना मेरे स्विगी ऑर्डर
Well, here comes onside into that C site. There was a couple of exciting moments for KRX at the start of this round. That could have been another one for Yong there. That seems like normalcy is starting to...
My Cloud here counter questions on everything in basic things. Yeah.
They have the numbers advantage now as well, and just kind of keeping KRX at bay for the moment. Come in, no chance there really. Good swing coordination from onside, leaving Mako alone. So it's going to be 8-8, and onside, equalizing with KRX, is going to start to put that pressure back on their shoulders. I mean, it was such a great start to the map for KRX, but maybe it's happening again.
Again, I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, just watch how Hermes kind of gets that forward positioning for his team. And of course, a lot of the big swings and trades as well. I mean, not too bad from KRX. It's an outlaw that Mako managed.
Damn, comeback coming, kya?
Player as well, but despite the hold from freeing, as soon as the C site was taken,
nice, dude. 5 billion tokens is insane. What have you been doing?
Again, makes it tough.
I've consumed like almost 16 billion. I'm at 16 billion right now, and I haven't counted like a lot of stuff. But like, I am crazy. I keep building absolute random shit. What are you using for? Like, I really want to know.
4-1 for KRX.
Everything
They're pushing
edits.
around A. They spot nothing.
Crazy.
Immediately pivoting over into a 1-2-2. We'll see if Yang can indeed slow things down with his utility. It's just one piece of thorns at the mouth of C site. He has extra cover with the sheer wall now.
Looks like it might just be an explosive play from onside if they do decide to go for it over towards C. I mean, they've got plenty of time to wait.
They're hoping for Hermes to be able to spot something now.
Cloud shows down a lot after it answers 2-3 answers. हाँ bro, free वाले पे ना पैसा दो सब मजा. दुनिया बदल जाती है पैसा देने से bro. It's वही ना पैसा फेक तमाशा देख वाला. You give money even $20. You see how Cloud runs.
There's really nothing to live in.
मजा है लाइफ बदल जाएगी.
Just as it seems like onside are starting to come into their own. KRX fight back.
थोड़ा भी पैसा दो देखो फिर क्या वो नाचता है Cloud.
Just needing to build up on it.
I'm telling you, there was a time I had 3 Claude Max accounts running in Cycle. 3 Claude Max accounts because I was burning through their limit so fast on the $200 plan. 3 Claude Max accounts. Now I've of course gotten token smart, so now I manage with only 2.
Showstopper, it's Hyunmin with the nades.
Well, 1 Max and 1 Pro.
Wolverine gets shut down.
But yeah. Because then the same with GPT. So I have 1 GPT Pro and GPT Max account and 1 Claude Pro and Claude Max. I know GPT is called Plus and Pro, but it's the same thing.
And being able to clean this one up at the end as well with a headshot.
So now I'm down to like 1 Pro and 1 Max account each. There was a time that I was running way more, bro.
Gonna be licking their wounds after that one. Not too sure if we might need another timeout by
क्या हुआ भाई?
Hype. Perhaps just
Aries के लग गए.
write that one off and kind of consider what else you could do onto the next. But
क्यों error हुआ Aries
they
भाई?
have built out quite a bit of cushioning, so it's not impossible. Nightfall Steel Garden available for onside to try to break things open, but again, it's freeing.
That's a good kill. Starts things nicely. Onside pressure right back on their shoulders now as KRX looking to build a bit of momentum.
Aries भाई.
So onside pushed away from Ruins over towards Mound, right into a headshot from Yong, and at this point, any plan that you had in this round has kind of just gone up in flames, and onside are kind of scrambling to see what they can do, maybe towards this C site. Ray tripping in that wall, can't even get the better of Marco, so across the board you're losing duels, and as a result you're kind of just losing this round.
Done Vijay, I'll gift you 1 month. Done. I'll gift you 1 month, no problem. I'll gift you your first month. मेरे को Insta पे just ping कर दो.
Hold on to these rifles for 50 seconds now might be tough look at.
Bro, Claude के लिए, bro, दिल से bro, लेना bro. I'll gift you my first month. ये ले मेरी तरफ से.
The extra layer of depth that KRX kind of play around with.
First month on me. Done. I'll give.
Bit of coaching work, just the positions that they work around.
And on, you don't want to know my monthly API cost and how much I spent on API. छोड़ दो भाई.
Like he thought he could.
छोड़ दो. रहने दो. भाई, ऐसा stress भाई.
There's nothing much else that Hermes can try to do. He tries to.
Let's just say it's American Express's problem before it's my problem.
There's too much to consider at this point.
10 seconds left.
So just
And let's just say American Express owes a lot of money to Anthropic.
Some slight hero rifles, but this is why I said the previous round was pretty costly as well. If Siesta had held on to the overdrive, maybe then we have a conversation for the next one. But because that was already spent, now you're looking 8-10. Economy's down. We're looking at a possible 3, maybe 4 round gap, depending on how the rest of this could go. And if it is a
मेरा order हुआ क्या?
like this,
Yes, 15 minutes for food. 15 minutes for food.
Just giving themselves
Now I'm feeling bad. I want to order something for Siri.
enough wiggle room with that.
मैं सैंडविच खा रहा हूँ. Siri के लिए क्या मंगाऊँ?
Despite a little bit of a resurgence here from onside, it's going to take them digging extra deep to get through this map now. Second timeout coming through from onside.
Yeah, Vijay. Just make it someone else's problem. I made it American Express's problem. Don't do that.
Digging, they're breaking the piggy.
Very bad idea. Do not do that.
It's light shields as well for them. At least the full kit to work off of, but we'll see. Coach Hype, of course, an experienced
Let's
coach
order
himself,
some.
especially for anyone who does follow Game Changers Pacific, maybe Champions as well. He led the Korean team.
Let's order some
to some of these performances,
amazing
finishes before. So we'll see how much value that provides right now because it's sort
chicken sausages for Siri.
At least for this first map, there's still a bit more to go possibly. Because
Done.
KRX's Sunset hasn't been the hottest either, all throughout stage 2.
मीम वाला marketing तो सबको सीखनी पड़ेगी.
But of course, chances are something.
Most important skill है.
It's something that we're counting here in Playins.
Having distribution is the biggest cheat code. Learning marketing and learning how to build distribution is the ultimate cheat code.
Freeing with the operator once again.
Wait, did I just repeat the same thing? Having distribution
they need to make something work, and this is bold.
is like cheating, and knowing how to market and knowing how to get distribution is the cheat code.
They're going to go hunting for him. Freeing, having no
कुछ तो
success
बहुत
there,
होंगे
but
यार,
now
कुछ तो
information
बहुत
given over onside are into that B site.
चलो chicken sausages हो गए Siri के और हो गया मेरा sandwiches. Both are saying 13 minutes. Now let's see how accurate that is.
Still happy to wait patiently.
Okay Siri, your
for
food is
that
coming.
showstopper
Now stop
invested by
whining.
Hyunmin.
रो थोड़ू साला
Not
कितना
having
रोया.
success. Spike's still on the floor here, so onside do kind of have to go and
एक फ्रेशर CS स्टूडेंट के लिए व्हाट करियर पाथ वुड यू सजेस्ट? ये जीपीटी को पूछो.
could happen there, but a brilliant round out from Ray in the end. He gets
ये
the
सेम
full
चीज जो
play
मुझे
with
पूछ रहे हो ना,
the
जीपीटी को
full
पूछो.
play to teleport back into the
जीपी के साथ ऐसा
KRX
इंटरव्यू सेशन
now
करो,
facing just
लड़ाई
that
करो.
one round gap again.
Yeah, off the timeout too. This is truly ridiculous. I mean, sometimes known for his Ray lay.
Building community and leverage on that is also must as far as experience. वो सब बाद में आएगा. वो ऑप्शन है ही नहीं. You will have to do all of that. वो तो करना ही पड़ेगा.
Off of it. Attempt on a timing as well from KRX, perhaps a little bit too risky.
100k USD budget.
So once again, the gap kind of gets inched a bit closer, but
Your team has a monthly budget. Bro, कौन सी टीम में हो? Can I join? Available है क्या? Can I also get part of that 100k budget, please?
As well, so
I would really like that.
Counting everything, it's going to be freeing onto tour de force now. I mean, you just kind of watch for how a lot of the
Thug versus Kash case, your take. I don't have enough information. I have no take. The only information I have is the video that Kashi posted and the story that Thug posted, which both said they are pursuing it legally. So I don't know what take I can have on that. Both pursue करो legally.
Not too sure about the next
करेंगे coach decide. Means बाकी मेरे पास और information है ही नहीं तो मैं क्या बोलूँ? How can I have a take on something I don't know?
Jeez,
That was the
what a
PR
scoreline.
answer. I'm
Paid
just
to
saying.
be here.
But yeah, I mean,
Actual answer बहुत अलग है, but let's not go there.
See something different instead of just Hermes with the pivot position.
I'm just saying. जिसको भी clip करना था वो PR वाला answer clip करके सो जाओ.
Approach.
Because मसाला वाला answer बहुत अलग है.
And as always, Hermes again. This is a tough angle for him to take down.
What do I send you on Insta DM? मैं Insta पे भेज दूंगा या WhatsApp पे whatever I'll message you Claude का 1 month. Shot! अरे बच गया डर गया वो. Hermes डर गया.
Up and down in this map, but I think he'd be good enough for that one.
I think he spotted him on the mini map, and Hermes knows.
Did you check Rambler? No, not yet.
You can't take that duel, buddy.
Not yet.
Cloudy's gonna drop a prowl around that corner.
Does he
Happy to
spot
just
him?
get back on the line.
Uh-oh.
Now the smoke through is going to.
Ha, Shrix, just checking. Thank you for correcting. Huh? Thank you. Huh?
Take the peek. He's got to be looking for it, and he doesn't actually need to do too much because apparently Hyunmin's got it on lock. And
This is not a
finally
Purohit
what
brother
Playins was
thing.
waiting for
Huh?
all along. KRX, their patience being rewarded.
Good shot to
Duck their way
freeing.
back into their sights.
ठीक ठाक खेल लेता है चेंबर फ्रीइंग.
Onside are going to have to
Means
come
कभी मैं
back
टिप्स दे
up,
दूंगा
but
but
only 3 players
खेल लेता है ठीक
up
ठाक
against
बच्चा.
5, so not an easy task at all. Hyunmin winning another duel for himself, kind of channeling some of that form that we saw early in the first half, making this round look easy. And it's gone horribly wrong for Onside. They just really didn't feel like they got to play that round at all.
Yeah. Tour de force, Hyunmin the support. Like, this is lovely stuff from KRX. I do applaud the little.
No, it's not. I can vouch.
change up from onside though. Like they're trying to find a bit
Just
more
making sure.
depth, perhaps, with their macro.
Hyunmin,
Damn, this time it wasn't just Hermes
Riz.
to try to take the duel. You have Ray with the smokes. You
Bro.
have, was it Cloudy to try to?
How have they managed to get it?
Out Fring's position with
They've got
Prowler
it very
too.
competitive.
But even with the flashes,
Dude, my Aries also. Did I just max out my limit across?
Hyunmin to be that close by, and the guy's just continuing to build up kill after kill.
Did I max my limit?
Now we're looking at map point pretty soon. This is gonna be a big buy from onside. Oh,
limit is not maxed.
Well, Hyunmin again doesn't seem to have too many troubles finding kills. He's in and out of that dark cover. Unfortunately, falls eventually. Onside getting the entries that they need this time around. Even Bane down to 10 HP is barely standing. Hermes should be picking him up here. The only player left to worry about is Yong. His position noted by that sheer wall as well. So he'll be covered by Ray, who misses a sitter. But that's probably not the end of the world unless Yong can pull off something of a miracle right here. He's been kind of given a bit of a chance there. Ray will make the same mistake
1 second,
twice
guys.
if, you know, Yong was
मैं मेरे Aries को काम पे लगा रहा हूँ. That's the beauty of having an AI. मैं literally I'm on WhatsApp with my AI and just उसको काम पे लगा रहा हूँ. And now I can chill out and stream. See, that's another advantage I'm going to take in 2026. I'm going to make my AI work while I stream. So Aries, if you're listening to this, this is another clip that you should do because you're going to have to do a lot of work while I'm doing a lot of streaming. So I'm going to play
for the
while you
longest
work.
time. It's nice to see them being made to respect it. Still keeping with the same setup though, it's both sides 4-1 and they're looking for the duels.
1-for-1 to start things off.
JD is still a part of G. No, JD is handling creators at Red Bull now. No, JD is a big man. JD doesn't do all these small things like G and all. He is managing creators at Red Bull, buddy. Badi game खेल रहा है.
Isn't it? And I think the same thing can be said from KRX. They just butt heads around Ruin and KRX goes one better, so they should be the team getting to 12.
You just really have to look at, this time around it's a lot more micro plays, the difference.
What are the conditions for GE's qualification to champions? We have to win 3 games.
1v3
3 games.
tough for Hermes.
The first of which is on 26th of August. 3 games we win.
At the end.
We're at champs, Shanghai. If
is what
we had won a
round
Genji
2.
game, it would be 2 games.
A lot of the
We would need
smokes.
only 2 games to
Hyunmin,
go
of
to
course, with
Shanghai.
some advanced
If we had won a
positioning.
Genji game.
A
Since we
lucky
didn't,
shot was
now
what
it's
kicked
3
things
games.
off, but ultimately it's a bit of an attempt with a Nightfall, but Hyunmin being able to swing around with a flash perhaps from Mako to just find some crucial kills to be able to shut down Onside's push. And
come on, this is it, guys.
We are with map point now secured.
Map point.
All abound.
6 minutes and 8 minutes for the Swiggy orders.
Closing out this map. You have the showstopper invested by Wolverine though, and that's going to be something that Marco cannot deal with. Bane here, Hyunmin as well, looking to retake the site before the plan's even gone down. Bane getting it done. The 3K will finish the map off.
Nice, KRX. Good job.
Well,
it was competitive though.
About them
compared to the first half, it was competitive.
All that hype on the side of Onside. And yet it's KRX that walk away with the win in the opening map at the very least, and they say, hey.
मैं तो बोलता China visa apply कर दो, मैं भी apply कर रहा हूँ.
We've been here for multiple weeks, multiple years.
एक message डाल देना मेरे को. I need to discuss something with you with regards in
FE. I mean, some of these duels, the kills
and
that
September.
collects up on.
And
round to round with how they're able to play with their setups too, especially on this.
And you're going to be upset.
Why this composition was brought in
because it involves tight timelines.
Siesta didn't really have
Let's talk.
Time, but it's tough. But either way,
champs in India next year unlikely.
Let's hear it down on the stage from the coach.
Champs के पहले road show आएगा. Road show के पहले बहुत कुछ होना है.
Time to hear from Coach.
Yes, Swiggy has MCP. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. Why do you think I was able to get my assistant to order? Like literally, I would leave him a voice note and be like, "Bro, please order me my morning coffee." My morning. I would wake up in the morning. I'd be like, "Bro, morning coffee," and I would go to washroom. जब तक मैं बाहर आया मेरी coffee उधर ready है. 8 minutes, my coffee is ready at my door. Best thing ever. Because of Swiggy's MCP server.
굉장히 오랫동안 해왔었고 저희 팀에 있던 선수들 중에
Recently bought G jersey, went to Nehru Place, flaunting it. One second. Let me mute this and ये सब interview अभी हटाने दो. थोड़ा एक scene guys. थोड़ा now let me spend some time with you guys. What's up guys? While we're doing this. I recently bought the GE jersey and went out to Nehru Place flaunting it. It's so good. Only issue when I went to print my name in uppercase. I mentioned to print my name in uppercase. The jersey is now. If it is this London edition, this one, this only comes in lowercase and only comes in single digit. Mera bhi was supposed to be 00. That was just because of font and wo print hi aisa hai. So I'm just like, yeah, that's just it. But yeah, like I was saying, like with Swiggy's MCP server, the best thing because of Swiggy's MCP server, I literally gave my OpenClaw Aries bot. I would wake up in the morning, phone haath mein liya, voice note, like bro, I need my coffee. Go to the washroom. 8 minutes later, my coffee is at my door. Best thing ever. Like Swiggy MCP connected to OpenClaw can't be beat. Like if you get, that's the thing, if you get AI, your life is so good. It's so convenient. Like I'm telling you now I am going to be doing a lot more of this content streams because मेरा AI काम करेगा, मैं chill करेगा, मैं ये करूँगा. I'm going to do things that I like. So all the things that I don't like, I'm going to make my bot do. Aries, you're listening now? Even this, like even now, Aries is sitting here listening to this, messaging me that he's clipping this. He told me earlier, nothing to clip because you're only talking about food and sandwiches. Aries messaged me this during this stream. So, it's crazy shit is happening. Life is good. AI is fun. I'm having a blast. I'm just saying.
We're feeling a bit nervous on stage on Lotus. So I think that's something we can take advantage of. And we really need to take the pace and
cash on delivery, baby. I've given it access to cash on delivery. So when I make my bot order something, do cash on delivery. And then I can like UPI or card tap and pay however. But aa jaye pehle.
KRX looking to be the pacemakers. No, not that thing that Paper
अब बताइयो
keep his heart pumping. They go out with
किस बातों पे रो रहा है
and look to try to dictate the aggression that Onside wanted to bring to the table. And I mean, you know, it stumbled at some moments, but they were able to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did a great job. This is the kind of thing we've been wanting to see from KRX. Hyunmin was firing, but I feel like you got to shout out Young on the Vice. He did a great job. Freeing on the Chamber did much better than his previous performance. This was a well-rounded KRX with a clear and clean game plan in my mind. So very clearly the better team.
Yeah, I think game plan-wise and macro-wise, it's what really won KRX this game. For onside, a couple of nervy opening debuts from some of their players. Maybe
try to find whatever the issue is, but don't restart any of my machines. Try to do whatever is required without a restart.
To be this flexible team that I feel like would be a little bit of a nightmare. I'm thinking the same thing for full set.
Sorry,
Some of these
मेरे AI को काम दे रहा था.
you just don't know what you
Did you go to Singapore for Riot interview? Yes, I did, Anon. Yes, I did.
As a challengers team.
I mean, Termi was talking about it. They've scrimmed against this team many times in the past. I'm sure as soon as they
मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूँगा गया था. Riot interview के लिए गया था. अगले season के लिए.
Seems like they
फोटो भी है देखने का है फोटो देखने का है सिंगापुर से फोटो जो मैंने पोस्ट नहीं किया राइट के ऑफिस के बाहर देखने का क्या बोलो
that was on display. It was a little bit slow to kind of get rolling here for onside.
Yeah, I definitely agree, and I feel like if they've played a lot in the past, this is the same Lotus that they've been playing back in Challengers, and it didn't seem very different to what they were doing
walk through me?
I feel like this
I'm good, how are you?
The best way to use that prep time and advantage. I mean, we have Sunset next,
Welcome to the
hopefully
stream.
we'll see a bit more of it there, but ultimately they weren't clean enough in this game. You see Ray at the top of the scoreboard, I feel like he held his own, but unfortunately a couple players down towards the bottom.
Clip what? Shrix, what are you talking about? Clip what?
Like, whereas KRX, everybody's pretty consistent.
You have to mention what that is.
They're already used to the stage. I think you see this from rookies all the time. Having a team of 5 rookies that all perform in their debut game in Pacific is extremely
One order is 5 minutes away, other order is ready at the gate. हाँ सर आ रहा हूँ gate पे एक second.
To be able to bounce back from that on their own.
There we go. I'll be back, guys.
Not going to have any prep for how they're playing Sunset here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very different circumstance compared to a team like Feral, where you have Foxy, who's played so many games. You really only have Hermes, who, in his own right, has an incredibly limited amount of games that he was able to play on this stage when he was on DRX. So as far as having that veteran presence to try to stabilize the nerves and keep everybody focused, that is going to be lacking. So who knows how this is all going to shake out. But that was still, you know, the KRX map pick. But we'll take a look back at some of the moments here from Lotus that were overall quite good for them.
Yeah, I felt like KRX had great macro to start this round out. You see Freeing feel out the A-take there. They don't use much utility here, KRX, and as such, they're able to recognize that it's only the solo Vice playing on this C site, and they take full control, and they have so much utility left over for the post plans you can see on the right side of their screen. So you're going to see the retake attempt here, mostly from spawn side over here, as well as Waterfall on the right side of your screen, and KRX is going to make this choke point here an absolute nightmare for onside to retake into. So you're going to see the first wave of utility coming out on the retake is the Nightfall here for onside. The reply is Seize Nade. The follow-up from that is going to be a Paranoia as well as an Arc Rose here for KRX. So when you see this retake finally come in here for onside gaming, they get absolutely blasted as they try to step into this choke point, and KRX was just on top of it. And the reason why I find that so impressive here for the most part is the fact that onside has repped this map 6 times with this exact same comp. They will have run into the same scenario over and over and over again. So if KRX
Never mind, मेरा order नहीं है, Siri का order है.
In a scenario like that in the C-side retake, then you're a little bit worried about onside. You should be expecting them to be able to win some of those retakes.
अच्छा पहले Siri को खिला देते.
Walk out A and bait that util. He was setting them up for an advantage every single round.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it in the green room. We said, okay, if they're able to get 4 or 5 rounds, they're going to be feeling pretty good as they can shift over to the defender side with that double senti. They were able to find well more than that, and a lot of it had to do with Hyunmin. This guy, he continues to be on point for KRX.
I mean, he is the shining star of this team at the moment, and he was a hero for them over at Champions Paris. He's looking to run this all the way back to Shanghai because we know how great this guy can be at an international level, and he shows no signs of slowing down. In my mind, I feel like he's saving KRX time and time again. He's winning rounds for them entirely on his own sometimes. This is what we want to see from him because he is a superstar.
Yeah, and this is what I was pointing out. I earmarked this before we even kind of went into this game. The debut game in kickoff was on Lotus from Hyunmin on the Raze, and he's done exactly the same thing however many years later, however many maps later. And it was really up to KRX to come into this matchup and say to Onside Gaming here, we're the big boys. Like, Hyunmin needs to be in bully mode, and that's exactly what he did. He really showed.
He really did. He really did go into bully mode.
Breathing room, and he really kind of sent a message straight away.
Although I think Onside really fought back, so let's give some credit to Onside as well because they really did fight back.
He started to step up in that form, and then the Raze
it is leaked, huh?
for KRX. So, I mean, scary position to be in if you're on side.
Hey,
Because KRX, you know, they've
Prank
been
time
kind of
checks
leaning
time
back in,
leak.
decided, you know, oh,
Aries
actually,
leak.
it's not the shirt, it is the pants. Let's change those.
डरा तो एक सेकंड के लिए
And while they
एक सेकंड के लिए एक सेकंड के लिए
good,
literally
and Yong looked excellent on that Vice. So if they're going to be able to continue this form, you're going into this sunset. Sure, there's of course those intangibles. You don't know what they're going to be running, but KRX, they look to be in form. But for now, we're
almost
almost going to be standing by with Onside's coach.
Here with Coach Hype of Onside Gaming. Coach, how would you evaluate Lotus, especially with KRX coming up with double Sentinels composition? 감독님 로터스에 대해서 어떻게 평가하시는지 들어보고 싶습니다. 일단 KRX 쪽에서는 투감시자 조합으로 바꿔 들고 왔거든요.
제가 생각했을 때는 KRX 쪽에서 굉장히 저희 경기 많이 본 거고.
Unboxing knife by the way.
저희가 좀 많이 공격적인 플레이를 많이 하고.
epic unboxing knife.
안정화 부분에서 있어도 이 투감실을 쓰는 순간부터는 이제 어느 정도 관계가 무서워지고.
Wait, Baba, shanti hai, shanti.
부분을 잘 캐치하셔가지고 준비하시는
자,
해오신 것
가.
같아요.
खुशी से खा.
I
खुश
actually
रहे.
watched a
जुग
lot
जुग
of
जियो.
our games and did their
एक
VOD
second ना guys.
analysis because we like to play very aggressive style, and by using the double sentinels, they can kind of play into the instability that this composition has. Well, what about the nerfs? Do you feel like Lotus was enough for you guys to deal with the nerfs and warm up to the stage? 그러면 이제 또 긴장감이나 부담감에 대해서도 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데 로터스 이후로 확실히 좀 손이 풀렸을까요?
너무 풀렸다고 생각해요. 그리고 생각보다 첫 세트를 어떻게 보면 되게 비등비등하게 갔잖아요. 그래서 다음 세트 기회도 괜찮지 않을까. 그리고 어떻게 보면 오프라인 첫 무대예요. 40픽에. 그래서 그 첫 무대 했으니까 이제 두 번째 무대부터.
Hello.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the scoreline on Lotus, it was actually closer than I expected. So that was our first map on Pacific.
My lunch is
Coming
here.
into map 2, I think we can definitely do better. So a lot for the fans to expect from us. Thank you very much, Hype, and good luck.
감사합니다.
Oh, this smells so good. Oh damn, guys, do you want me to take a break or mukbang stream?
The Hype, we want to be seeing Onside come out swinging. This is their
Jaldi
match.
bolo.
They have never had to show this. How does it look? What do we expect from the comps?
This is the surprise.
Sorry, you're done.
pick
You
for
had
them.
yours.
Oh, but it's a mirror. I think that's about as unlucky as you can go for Onside. This is the one where you're trying to catch them off guard, and KRX know this comp inside and out. The roles are also
Usually
very
want to end up being
interesting
like
here.
a
Hermes is the one
mukbang
on
ASMR.
for Onside. We know he's done it in the past.
Mm,
And
same.
he'll be going head to head with Hyunmin.
How many of you guys views?
Yet it's going to be a comp change yet again here for KRX as they head into Sunset. They played a few different comps, so once again that's going to be difficult for Onside to prep and get a good read on into this one. But we've seen Yoru being more and more prevalent on Sunset, particularly in
So
Pacific.
tell me in
and
chat.
mostly I've seen
Plus
a lot
one
of
if you want me
impact
to
from
mute my
on the
camera and keep it
defensive
away.
side, and that's where Onside will start
Plus
here.
two
So hopefully they can get nice
if I
and
just
comfy.
keep it
A
as
lot
is.
of curiosities about how this one is going to be playing out. Hyunmin has played Yoru a little bit in the past. It has not been prevalent for him. Hermes tried to replicate Flashback, couldn't do it. They weren't satisfied with it, so Hyunmin says, I will do it myself. We'll see how this plays out as we get into Sunset and send it back over to the Sussy Boys.
Yeah, that we will. I mean, look, still some questions.
I actually love this VCT Pacific opening
This
song.
actually looks like for KRX because, yeah, they won map 1, but it got pretty damn close. So if Onside have done their work and they come into this second map looking pretty good, I think KRX are going to have their hands full.
Oh
Maybe.
wow.
I mean, that's the question, right? Like, what does the work look like now, and how
That
does it
is so good.
fare when KRX kind of tossed in a little bit of a
This is so
wrench in
good.
your plans, you know, playing a mirror comp as well. Like, just everything that
I'm
the
very
desk
messy.
said too. I mean, Achilles once again, Hyunmin taking things into his own hands, just trying to show Hermes how it's done a bit better. Who knows? You got to consider,
Damn.
of course, Freeing as well, who was just
You should
kind
partner
of,
with Hermes Agent and then
heating
sign
up a
Hermes
little
the
bit
player.
with the snipers back on the first map.
Well, let's get into it. See what KRX can deliver on the attack of a map, which has been a little bit questionable for them so far this season. But I mean, they've had time, certainly, to work towards something on this map, and that's already not a bad start until I speak. Siesta and Cloudy chiming in with one apiece.
Yash Gupta, urgent for you or urgent for me? Because those two are very different things, bro.
Noted now off the back of that.
And one is way more expensive than the other.
Back towards market.
A little peek through the cage, though. A mistake there for Siesta as Hyunmin's waiting.
I'm having
We're back into 3-on-3 all of a
a
sudden.
grilled chicken jungly sandwich.
First port of call, really, you'd think here would have to be trying to get rid of Hyunmin, but it seems like Onside are going to completely ignore that and try to push their way forward, which is going to really bring this into Hyunmin's hands as to what he decides he wants to do.
KRX, you got
That may be
this.
the dictating force in this round.
Number one
Yong goes
team in
down
Korea.
early on in the piece, and now Hyunmin really is going to have to look to activate. Mako does well to dislodge Wolverine and actually slows things down as well with that paranoia and dark cover. That is going to allow.
Can you
Hyunmin
open
the
about
time to
G
start to work
partnership
his way
situation?
forward. They're going to be able to back up together. Marco's in behind.
Marco!
Hyunmin gets nothing done
Bro,
as well.
Sorry, Mako deserves to lose that. How is one of the best players
KRX.
and the most experienced players in the world fumbling that when he hadn't even seen? He could have got both of them. He could have killed the spike planter. Bro.
Gave the game away.
Bro.
By every meaning of the word, Jordan. Oh, that was truly fumbled. Started
Food
things
quality
off,
must be
you know,
good
also
recently.
not
Bro, I'm telling you now.
great. It's like
Restaurants आजकल food dye डालने में डरते हैं.
middle and you just see the sheriffs popping
I'm
off, but
so
Hyunmin
happy
does
Tukaram
so
Munde is
well.
killing it. Like that guy's a legend, bro. सोचो ना, एक गवर्नमेंट ऑफिशियल अपना काम कर रहा है तो इतना बड़ा इम्पैक्ट है. सब करेंगे तो सोचो.
Back and forth to
Just
try to set
imagine.
up that high-low round for main. Oh no. Well, to go again. Hyunmin with a Guardian. Interesting.
Cover going out.
Not quite sure like what game plan is meant to be if you're trying to look for duels. Ugh.
If they lose this game, Mako is going to blame that one round.
No duels to be found as of yet.
The pistol.
Seen, this kind of buy from KRX earlier on in the season when they were running that triple duelist.
Oh.
I don't know about here.
Yeah, I mean, they were able to make it work on occasion, but it didn't feel like a massive win con for them necessarily. Siesta, he's spinning around doing what he can, but really nothing too outrageous happening in this round. Obviously, a couple of kills come through for KRX, but Onside get through it 2-0. He's going to be the lead. It's going to be the start.
Coming out to Mumbai for BMS. Nice.
Through from KRX, it doesn't result in a whole lot.
No.
Even Domino's has so many issues. Actually unbelievable.
Have a bonus. I mean, like.
Unbelievable if you have never been inside the kitchen of any of any restaurant.
Plan, but just
I've been inside enough kitchens to know.
Sets yourself up
You have to
for
look away
crunch where
because वो देखने के बाद खाने का मन ही नहीं करेगा.
spray transfers.
But thank you to Tukaram Munde sir for actually getting restaurant owners scared enough that they actually, I won't say care, but don't have a choice and have to fix it.
Setting their sights all across the map.
I'm really
towards
glad.
Middle, you've got early trips and recons as well outside of.
Siri, you had yours. Now you don't come for mine.
Nothing seen for the time being, and of course with the Yorus in play as well, you do kind of need to slow things down a bit. Perhaps wait for the gate crash to expire.
Oh yeah.
Nothing invested for the
Yeah,
time being,
Arey,
though, on
Can
both
is a
sides, just because
look. Recently, when I was talking to
how
the
economy has gone a little
CEO and head of
as well.
KRX, a very good friend.
So,
He's a sweetheart, bro.
just shutting down the drone. Back into B.
If he lets you leave a party sober, he is not doing his job. That's the kind of person he is. वो पकड़ पकड़ के जो लोग नहीं पीते उनको भी पकड़ पकड़ के पिलाता है भाई. बहुत खतरनाक है.
Drone dealt with.
वो बंदा
Here as well. KRX, they're not going to be too worried about it. They'll try to push their way through anyway.
उसकी उम्र पे
Got their own util.
मैं मेरी उम्र पे कुछ नहीं कर सकता उसकी उम्र पे तो कुछ ना हो पाए.
Opening entry.
वो भाई साहब legend है legend.
Quite a little bit of space on the site for the plan. Another for freeing and now one for Bane as well. Onside had the pieces where they needed them, but freeing has just picked them apart one by one. So this bonus round from Onside has not gone the way they would have wanted it to. Even despite the fact that Marco's down to just the Sheriff in this round, there's really nothing. And Hyunmin will finish it off. So KRX get themselves one on the board. Get a start into the map at least.
Good one.
It's
Let's
all
go.
done at the hands of some of the duelists that can freeing, namely in this round. I mean, two things that come
Who?
to mind for me, Jordan.
The
is
CEO and
just also
founder of
the fact
DRX.
that, like, both teams
Well,
are
not founder of DRX.
run
He was with
into
Vision
this
Strikers
matchup on
and then
this
they
map
acquired
a little
the
bit
current
more, you know,
CEO
you
of
can kind of have ideas from your own practice.
Arnold, I've only interacted with Arnold a few times,
as well, but
and every time it's been like in a very professional setting at owners meet
having
and
the setups, having the positions.
there's online interactions, yes, but otherwise it's been like at owner summit and riot conferences and all these branches, and also it's been very. I haven't really like
on-site though. We'll be able to buy
met or chilled or hung out with him. Like we don't know each other that
hold on
well.
to their lead.
It's a very like hey hi, very very formal. Brother, you're done. You don't go and bark for more food.
탐이다 봐줄래 이거? 그냥 앞에 붙을게. 캠 확인해. 탐이다 연막 갖고 하나? 나 바로 박을게 그냥 바로 박을게 연막.
Nickel is mass, bro. Paper X owner and chill. Nickel is damn chill. Like we've like chill. उसके साथ अलग equation है. उसको I can call रात को 2 बजे and be like bro. Help.
Just being tested by a bit of pressure now.
Nickel is damn
it. They got the Bucky in hand too, and it's another corner.
Hyunmin.
Kind of goes on
Yum.
opposing side this time.
Oh, Bane not going to be fooled by the clone.
How could you miss that Yum?
Really.
Or not check rather, not miss.
There. Ray as well, chiming in onto Yong, who was just sort of misking about on the other side of the map. They know that there's someone around somewhere, and eventually Freeing will clear that out. It does kind of open the A side up, particularly with that fast lane cutting off any real impact that Siesta could potentially have had on the entry there. There's a dark cover.
देख लो जिसको भी देखना है. Grilled jungly chicken sandwich. मेरा आज का lunch.
Possibility of a 3v4 post plant hold though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. As those two quick picks come through for KRX, all of a sudden it's right back on. The round was looking bad. Now it takes a different turn.
Okay. Okay.
3 Ray and Wolverine.
My AI went down. मैंने एक को voice note छोड़ा. Everything is back online and this clipping is working out. While I'm eating, I'm just saying. Amogo man, how was Udotan after he missed a shot? He was fine, bro.
Not much of a chance in this round. Shock Dart will tag him up. There's a good kill on
the players
map,
knew
still got to get past.
They could have done better.
There's no time.
That's what made them upset.
It was a good shot.
This is
Alas,
from
it will not matter.
what's the place? Eat on the corner.
Well.
It used to be called Just on the corner.
To the score, it's an expensive one for KRX, but a round is a round. You'll take it every day of the week.
Bro, what are you doing,
No
Siri?
doubt.
Can I please eat
Even
my khana?
with the ult that he gets, you know, it's Omen.
You ate yours,
so
no? No, I can't eat mine.
maybe not the biggest one to consider.
Huh?
But nonetheless, I mean, well put together by.
Don't lag out, take it and give me
the
the
hold
puppy
down
look.
for time. I mean, the key phrasing, like you said it, Jordan.
So my
quick
chicken.
Peaks and
You ate
Freaks
your
quickly
chicken.
finds that first one. You
Okay.
can kind of see like the
I'll eat now.
hesitance in some of the retake plays and the swings that Onside would have loved to do as well, because you know it's one of the things about experience or playing on this stage. You know, KRX have been doing this so
Okay.
long. Onside,
You're done singing.
like, they start to lose maps, duels. They start to slow down a little bit too, but. Ray's starting to heat up.
Okay.
Oh, the trade right back. And that's the hero rifle gone.
It's probably a worthwhile 1-for-1 as far as KRX are concerned if they can keep that upgraded weapon out of the hands of Onside.
Only Pixel is going to be crazy. Oh, yeah.
Not the position that's worked out the best for them.
Last time भी किया था वो crazy था, bro.
Getting retrieved and KRX thinking to push back over on the B side. They just don't have that much information about players outside of A. The trip, of course, will provide them what they need. So it all comes down to like how well Wolverine might, and that's a big might, be able to hold all the way from the back of Boba.
Yeah, with only 13 HP, I don't really have a whole lot of hope, but again, I think maybe Cloudy could have a potential impact in this round with that Hunter's Fury if things go well. Trip will be cleared by the Shock Dart.
30 seconds left.
So that's not going to help the cause necessarily for Onside on this defense. Cloudy's picked up immediately, so we won't get that ulti coming out from him, and it really is just on Wolverine,
Nice
who,
shot,
like
Marco.
I said, not much of a chance for him. So now,
How's the new Champions bundle?
poorly, Hermes alone.
Let's just say everything about this champs
Here with the Sheriff.
is going to be epic.
He's end up swapping back out.
Epic.
For
From the
battle,
song
his position
to the
noted by
bundle
KRX,
to the
they have
event,
give him some space.
everything. Every single
He's
thing.
not going to be able to win this round, so 3 up, and KRX once again, you know, quietly putting together a pretty okay half so far. Flash out, Paranoia out, and that'll be that. So I think we all knew which way that one was going. 3-2. KRX, like I said, you know, they're they're working hard for this map at the moment.
He wasn't at champs, but I have never missed a
rounds
champs
on
in
the
my
board now,
life.
so have to give them
Even the
some
ones that we weren't in VCT.
For sure. I'm definitely not holding my breath towards the end of that round, at least. Oh boy.
Thank you, Vijay.
I
Thank you.
thought Wolverine maybe had the shot.
Full
as well,
credit to
yeah,
Frost.
Or I mean, stuff, but just all these like little whiffs. Scoreline's still close, but you know, onside
Yeah,
needs
like
to get going.
Pac-Man
now.
wouldn't have been in G without
Even
Frost.
still a pretty good chance for them, but you know, you lose this one, you go down to the next, and then you're thinking of playing against
Ironically.
either RRQ or Sharper, and those teams have been looking pretty damn good as well. So really wanting to make this one count. It's Hermes all the way to the back end with an op. Close range though.
Bye bye, Vijay. See you. मैं इधर हूँ. Oh my.
Well, Hermes gets the better of freeing. So that's a decent start for onside. Cloudy is hiding
क्या है?
inside of this smoke.
तूने खा लिया तेरा खाना. अभी मेरी बारी है.
Side has been cleared out.
इससे I gave you first. Next time I'll give you second.
KRX look pretty dangerous in these post plants.
How did you get a sneak peek? वो सबको दिखाना पड़ता है. उन लोग partners को दिखाते हैं पहले.
Mako waiting for a smoke to come back up, perhaps.
Yeah, might have to still be a really safe plant from him though.
Who has it now? Considering maybe a TP2, they're not seeing anything else.
It's
so
an option. It is an option. I mean, they are waiting.
You just don't
very
have
patiently.
enough info on the other side, so I think it's just gonna have to come down to this one. Bane with the Hunter's Fury to try to hold as best
Oh, bye.
as possible, but here comes onside.
Oh, dimensional drift coming through. Hermes is looking for it. Yeah, and there's just no way you can plan.
You know
for
what
Marco.
Marco
He's
should have done?
isolated out on the
TP
site
to the other
alone.
side.
Now the re-aggression coming through from Yong. He
I'm
knows
just
he
saying.
has to make a play. He does get across. He does find that kill, and he will find that plant as well. But you still need more.
I'm
to go
saying
right
from all
here
my
for
experience
KRX,
of
and
pro
there's just
play
not
that
enough
I have
of
been
it
a pro on
going in
stage.
their favor. Yong.
You know, by
standing
all
and
my
delivering
years
at the back of the site, trying his
of
best
being
to
in
isolate
VCT
these duels.
that I
And
have
he
played
might
on
just
stage,
do
I
it.
will say.
Runs out of bullets now with the classic, and he's just
Yo,
one
Yong.
Oh my God,
Very legendary.
Yong, what was that?
Nice.
Motivational musical chairs. He's been off the roster, on the roster, off, and now he's back, and he wants to keep his spot. Unbelievable. Just played peekaboo around the back of this spot.
Yeah, I have to see this from his POV.
एक second,
surely.
chat.
I mean, it's one of the most awkward spots to be in, but the benefit is he knew where both of his opponents were, and he was just able to isolate the duels one by one. And yeah, I mean, almost got done by having to whip out the sidearm, but gets it done in the end. That's a huge clutch for KRX. Puts them up 4-2, and it also kind of breaks the money again here for onside. They're back down to another hero rifle round, so yeah, this could start to get awkward really quickly for onside if KRX build this momentum.
Yeah, they really just might be able to do it right here. Economy broken for onside. And again, like you can see some of the reservations in how some of the onside players are looking to take duels.
I'm
or
kind of torn
firefights.
whether I should open this
Far
Red
back,
Bull or
Rush
order
just peeking without a care
coffee.
in the world.
What's up? What's
Now
up?
back over onto A site.
Welcome to the stream. बहुत साल बाद मैं आया हूँ यहाँ.
No success initially.
Online.
Gunman going to try and pick the pace up here alongside Freeing, who chooses the incorrect direction to go in. Flash through is enough to dislodge Ray, and Yong was getting a bit of work done in middle, though will eventually get brought down again. It is the A side that's going to be opened up. The help of that.
How does it feel to be sitting in players while watching the team struggle? Bro, looks like a very scary bracket. Like ये Playin का bracket देख के, I'm glad I don't have to face this. I'm very glad.
Onside going to go ahead of the plan, and Hermes causing that issue. He's
Oh
found
my.
two, and now onside will do one better.
Wow.
As they steal a round away from KRX. I think it's fair to say that was just a single rifle in that round for onside. KRX fumbling that, and so the
Pac-Man is still
lead will
recovering.
blow out, as KRX would have liked to have.
It's much better, his injury,
Didn't
but
find
it's
that much
still there.
impact Either. I mean, just the trades all towards
I
the
have
middle,
switched
but
to
they
decaf
just swing
coffee
so
now.
Quick, as soon as they kind of cement that info in their heads that it's going to end up towards the A site. Onsite just go and swing for the fences.
Nice, damn good, bro.
Managing to
Damn
take
good.
down Yong and look at how
Decaf,
they're
nice.
just relentless with how they're swarming the entire site. There was just no
That's
chance
like
for
milkless
Playins or
milk.
Mako or anyone to find
That's
any kind of a trade, and that's kind of the
damn
pace at
good,
which
bro.
Onsite
Decaf, bro.
needs to operate on.
So it's just like
We'd love
having
to see a lot
flavored
more of that,
water, right? That's
but-
nice.
Okay, back over on B main.
Nice.
Oh, I don't don't know that you'd want to be going through that.
Coffee, chocolate खा ले, like Melody.
On the other side of it, and onside do actually manage to clean
Melody
out
को
one with
dip
that
कर दे
spam
पानी
wall.
में.
And at least now you know
Like-
there's nothing much else towards A, so just able to hold B with more ease
The
of
whole
mind.
point of caffeine is
Considering
ca-
the operator in Hermes' hand is
The whole point of coffee is caffeine.
About A too much. All comes down to these three on the
God.
B side.
Decaf. Damn good, bro.
Okay, crash forward.
Take the coffee out of coffee.
Could be a little bit interesting for Hyunmin if he would have.
Gary should be a sub player. Gary could be a main player, bro, but Gary is Gary, bro.
Contact his way out onto
Gary chooses his vices and comfort over everything else. Gary is Gary. Gary could be on the main roster, not just in our team, in any team. Gary could be one of the sidemen if he put effort into
4-4
it.
equalizer come up in just a second. There's been a good recovery from onside. See what Hyunmin can do to make it a bit more.
But Gary chooses to sit on the sideline because Gary likes to give other people opportunity. He's like, अगर मैं सब काम कर लूँगा तो बाकी सब क्या करेंगे? I know Shrek's caffeine is bad for you, तू मत ले. मैं तो ऐसे ही generally मैं मेरे लिए बता रहा हूँ. I need caffeine to live on. मेरा phone कहाँ है? I had it somewhere. Here it is.
Just be a hero. Or not.
Good patience from onside. Well rewarded.
I got it. EMEA Playins going crazy. Almost all tier 2 teams winning. Honestly, I want to see how many specific teams get in through Playins, challengers, teams, tier 2. I really want to see. I genuinely want to know. Because we've always said Pacific has such tough competition. This is the first opportunity we're actually getting to see it.
Displace some crosshair placement, force your opponents to think about the back. It's still not enough, right? Fast lane out from freeing.
I will do you one better. Who is Gary? Exactly. See, he's right here. Lurking. He knows. He knows what I'm saying is right. He also knows. He could be bigger than any other sideman. He could do wonders. But he is Gary. Gary will choose not to do. Because he's Gary. Because he knows he can. And that's the problem. He's like, I can't do it, so I'll do it whenever I want to do it, but then he never does.
Full buy, maybe Bane
because
or
he's
someone
Gary.
to try to flush Hermes away and then work into advanced positioning offense.
Yeah, I love these play-in formats, bro.
Or
This
at least
is
just to play
insane.
around the map a little bit more. Onside definitely, despite not having played this officially in like the past year or so, definitely have done quite a bit of prep. Even standing tall towards a mirror matchup now.
Yeah, not much to work with in this round for KRX.
EMEA fraud region, bro. Wait for the new year. I think you'll be surprised by every region.
They're gonna give this a crack. Okay.
Oh, bhai, Growlith.
Smokes and everything towards a
Cutie
Bane.
pie. पूरा इधर कापूस कर दिया मेरा पूरा खिलौना फोड़ दिया अपना. There's literally like cotton everywhere.
It's been a position where there's always at least one from onside to kind of keep
The live
it
link
check.
from your website doesn't
In
work
this
anymore.
case
Which
now
website,
would
bhai?
be cloudy.
What you really want is to try to get freeing into sort of up close and personal fight.
Oh, Virgo man, please do not hold Gary responsible for that. He is not the doctor in the house. I am. That I take responsibility for. जो उसकी गलती नहीं है, उसकी गलती है तो मैं आके बोलूंगा. और कोई नहीं बोल सकता मेरे गैरी को कुछ. और गैरी को कुछ बोलेगा तो मैं पाया.
Wrap around in towards the B side here as well.
टेढ़ा है पर मेढ़ा है.
Huge B split. Yong from downtown, by the way, with the sheriff. I mean, that can happen as well.
Shot.
Lucky to be alive. Will eventually be traded back out by Bane, and in the end, yeah, this is going to fall apart. It wasn't the way that I thought it would. It's just off some good shooting coming through from KRX, and that
See,
split
Gary
somehow
fixed it also.
overwhelming the B
He
side.
gave him his finger.
They got so much space in through middle. A three-way
He's like,
split.
"Here,
It
take
was
my
too
pinky."
much for onside to handle.
Yeah, right. Okay. And now marking on to Cloudy as well. Hermes probably want to hold on to this op for dear life. Meanwhile, Carrick's just holding all the way back to watch the spike.
Wait, what do you mean the live link doesn't
Called it,
work? I don't get it.
Getting up
No, the
close,
account hack
the
says out हो
overdrive
गया.
pops,
Shreks.
Suddenly everything gets thrown into chaos because they're trying to watch out towards the back, but that's what affords Yong, a peek with the Sheriff, the three-way split. It's a tough sight to hold, and Carrick's just cut through him. I can't believe that that's how this was done. I mean, If that was through the timeout, then
Oh yeah, nice. हाँ.
Termy, if not,
I need
just
to
the whole
redirect
team
it. समझ गया. Live now.
together.
Rushindra.com/live. मैंने redirect नहीं किया है. I need to fix it. Yeah. I just need to fix the
Still
redirect.
some, I don't know, like slight shaky
समझ गया,
nerves
समझ
from
गया.
onside. I think Wolverine
मैं
was
करता हूँ.
trying his best to try to hold onto the site, but still got
उसका
overwhelmed.
redirect
Playins coming in with that
reset कर दिया था
shot.
मैंने.
And again, like Siesta is like one of those guys who are just trying to let go. Like he just wants to be unleashed.
Timeout.
Goes in with that overdrive, but instantly gets shut down. That cannot feel good. It hasn't quite been the, you know, for all the little pre-show contents that we did with Morgan and Philly. It's
Cheers,
still
JD.
just- he's not him right now, bro.
Well,
Thanks for that one free crate that one time. Thanks, bro.
Something to think about, and they're kind of
I really appreciate it. Good to know I have a friend in Red Bull.
chances not necessarily going up in flames, but getting
Thanks.
a lot harder, certainly.
I can't, oh my god. If it's onside versus like RRQ, or maybe even Sharper, that's going to be tough. Sharper is a team that has been kind of dismantling or working
Gary
against the
छोटा है.
lowest comps with their own like little, very controlled kind of style too.
Bro, Yudo and Gary's relationship is too
Definitely
cute.
not a position that they would want to be in. I tell you what though, the scoreline right now, still relatively close. It's not all doom and gloom yet, but they need to really start to put things together. They have the economy, they have the funds. See that amounts to much. This time Hermes pushing down middle, doesn't spot anything out, has a good crash out. He's going down tiles.
Oh damn, Hermes.
So far, but doesn't amount to anything in the end as he's spotted and forced to back out.
Okay. So KRX reconsidering that for the moment, but ultimately convening towards A. Siesta and Ray.
Yes, Devyansh is correct.
Flash and a swing. No, they don't see. Oh, the timing.
Crystal and Yudo both were recruited from VCT China.
A little bit on Lotus, playing a little bit of a slower style. Giving time for, in this case, Yong to work.
Both of them I saw and I was like, चाहिए bro. चाहिए तो चाहिए.
Drone's going forward. Ray's gonna
Like,
spot it out.
चाहिए
deal
तो
with it.
चाहिए. VCT चाइना से मेरे पास एक और बंदा था तो यहाँ है लिस्ट में फ्री.
Forward, Paranoia doesn't quite manage to
यूडो की टीम में था. यूडो और फ्री टीममेट्स थे.
again, slowing KRX
But at that time we were like दोनों में से एक ही ले
back in
सकते
through
हैं.
mid, that's why they've taken
And then
that mid
फ्री
control.
के भी ट्राई चल रहे थे. With DRX.
Would be another attempt at a B split, but this time it starts much better for onside. Hermes landing that opening connection. What a shot from Yong, and he doubles it down. Yong is unleashed right now on Sunset, looking for the third. Will be brought down to heel by Siesta, but that's still not enough to hold on to this round just yet for onside. B site cracked open. Spike needs to cross. Wolverine says no, and onside just take that round. That was getting chaotic.
Hello. We weren't insanely lucky. बहुत मेहनत लगी है. बहुत मेहनत लगी है. लाने में, रखने में, काम करने में, फिक्स करने में बहुत मेहनत लगी है. Luck had no role to play in this. Please, इतना credit luck को मत दो. हमारे मेहनत.
Yong definitely still popping off, but for all his efforts, like this comes down to.
Anon, I can't talk about it.
Was right underneath the whole time.
That's why I'm not answering.
But that's what the cyber cage can do sometimes. So still close, and the little change still pays off. And now with that, trying to commandeer things still. They were pushing all the way down tiles. They're swapping pace. It's KRX now who are trying to set themselves off into B side, but slowed down by the smoke.
Hermes, no connection this time around, but this time again, Wolverine from a similar position has gone one better. KRX will not find their entry into the site, not cleanly.
आ गया खाना क्या आके खा भी लिया bro. Lunch खा भी लिया bro. किधर हो आपका ध्यान?
He has 3 to deal with. Spike as well to be retrieved. He's just going to have to try to throw caution to the wind, but Wolverine puts him down. It is 6-5 onside for the first time
Last round
in this series. Feel like maybe they're starting to get on top of KRX.
Superb. Thank you. This is what I need. By the way, you guys also get to enjoy this because you can see me build this real time.
He's going to be probably not too good for KRX on the next at Wolverine. more of the collected presence. Yeah, it's all right
find
shields
everything
and,
we have on Clip
Kirby's still
Engine
sticking on
and
to
build
the
me
operator
Clip
for
Engine
now.
as a channel in this
But it's
Discord
always been
server.
this mid-crunch
So
that
basically
they've
it'll
been
be like
trying to work
hashtag
off
Clip
of now.
Engine,
They're doing it
and the
again.
way it needs to work is exactly as the skill is
Garrett's once again
configured.
in advanced
I can either
position
put
on
a
both
Twitch or a YouTube link once I'm live, and it will run the entire process, clip it out, do whatever needs to be done. All I have to do is drop the link over there in that channel, and then it starts a thread that I can discuss later in the thread how I want, like where I want it uploaded, what I want, all of that. But just get this configured in the meanwhile. Thank you. Done. एक वॉइस नोट भेज रहा था मेरे असिस्टेंट को. अब ये काम हो जाएगा. अगले 15 मिनट में मेरा बिल्ड कंप्लीट. See, that's how lazy AI has made me. Ultra lazy. I just build things. जो मन में आया, जब मन किया बना दे.
Ignored behind this smoke, still not even required. That is a clean round from KRX to finish off the half at 6-6. And I don't know how either team is necessarily going to be feeling about
Even
that.
half of 6-6 is pretty insane.
Doors open for both sides right now.
It's actually pretty insane.
Really is, and that's the thing, Jordan.
If this
Again,
goes to map 3,
walking into
it
this
could
whole
actually go either
because they
side. I'm
don't
not
know
sure.
what either side is going to be coming in with.
Yeah,
KRX
it
just
could
so
go
intelligent.
either side.
Compositional swap up onto this round as well in terms of macro. They just sacked middle.
These are the Razor Black Shark, bro. I'm a Razor guy, bro. It's all Razor, bro. Everything I have is Razor, bro. Where Razor? Where team? Wait.
So well. Crossfire setups and everything in that post.
It's all team Razor. Where team Razor? Razor Black Shark V2 Pro. The V3s are also there, but these are the V2s.
So, not too bad. We do see some strong holds coming up.
Shakes वो वाला भी clip कर देना. Razor को भेज देंगे. Brand plugin भी हो
Two
गया.
big multi-kill rounds, but you're gonna need a hell lot more than that just to be able to close out this map, buddy. I mean, it's not too bad.
You're running server locally or AWS. I have local servers and I have an online VPN. Not running AWS yet.
With the
Not
pistol. Dear God.
I don't. I have my own server room, so I don't need AWS yet.
Anyway.
But for production work, I will. While I'm running for
It still
myself,
goes down
I
to that
don't need
pistol,
AWS.
and
I'm
it
okay.
feels very close, but it's always going to be.
What's the status on the build?
Onside feeling a bit more pressure because they are down by a map at the end of the day.
I was wondering if you could get a hands on Code Strong. Will be very difficult to move him out to Pacific in the timeline that we have. As much as I'd love to work with him.
Well, if onside win. If onside win, it will be 7-6.
Let's go onside. I'm rooting for you now. All 5 on the attack. We want to see Siesta let it rip. Just breaking the recon for the time being, and Smokes to hold off mid as well. Just not wanting to let either team have any open lanes, but KRX have their own ideas. They're actually maybe just leaving the entire A side open.
Depending on where this pistol goes. Oh, nice.
Down to 64 HP, but he's got that
Come on, DRX. KRX. Crux.
Easy for onside here.
Come on, Crux.
Yeah, just playing forward enough to force onside to spend some utility.
Is that GE sticker? Yeah, it's just a GE sticker on the
forward.
Razor.
Hyunmin, as always,
You can buy the Razor headphones and buy anything online on gefighting.com and you'll get the stickers along with it. You'll get the stickers.
More than just the ones. Yes, there's on the
Shot,
as well.
yaar.
And this is starting to
yaar.
fall apart. It's just Ray left alive. Free him, didn't spot him. Inside of that.
Bro, if he clutches this,
Ticking away pretty nicely. Yong's going to try and force out a tap, and can Ray do
if he
what
clutches
Yong did
this,
earlier?
he can't.
Down
Now
to
he can't.
20
Now he
HP.
can't.
The answer will be no. And what's the scoreline now, Quack?
6-7. That's what he got him to say. The casters were really trying to do that.
Shenanigans aside, it's
The
still
casters
just
really
incredibly
tried to do
intelligent
that.
from KRX. They stick around far enough to force onside to spend utility to get into sight, to fight for some of these spaces, set the smokes up, and as onside start to swing out towards the back.
Aries, clip that. I would like to post that as a reel, and that reel can be Am I Gen Z now?
Take advantageous duels. Hyunmin with the flash, blind side. It makes it tough for onside to hold a lot of the spaces that they're going for. So the fight ultimately.
Wow. Okay, you guys have to listen. So you all heard what I just said. Aries right
score
now
line ever
just
in the
clipped
world.
this and
Now
said,
KRX
this was a
looks to
clip
run
for the
away with
moment.
it.
Genuinely funny and
Space being
self-aware.
taken, there's
Title
not a lot of
idea. I
information
built
as
an
well.
AI
Mako being
clipping
pressured,
tool while I
just
was
straight
watching
down.
VCT.
Yeah, well, it could have been awkward for a second if he hadn't.
Aries
focused on
just
at least
made this
the
away right
one,
now. Like
freeing,
clipped it and
having
made
some
this away. I'm
difficulties.
seeing
Will
it
just
in
drop
real
his
time.
relay bolt to try and
Hands
slow
off.
things down, and that's enough to bring Bane into
Aries ने already वो
play.
clip
Again,
करके
though,
कर दिया यार
one for one,
side
and
में.
now Wolverine getting the better of freeing. The rotate hasn't quite come through just yet for KRX. This might still be doable for onside. Wolverine, though, caught on the reload, the weapon swap. I'm not sure what that was, but that leaves Ray alone, and he's trying to isolate the duels once again. Yong on the other side of this smoke, not like this. What is with this position
7-7.
It's just such a good way to hold around the smoke.
Yeah, this could be the first year that
Wolverine in the
Fnatic and
first
DRX
half,
are
you know,
not at
slightly
champs.
different, but
Could be the
swing
first
around,
year.
he's able to
I
cut
still
it
think
out.
they're going to beat
This
odds
one,
and
though,
make it.
in a
I
post
believe it.
plant, just to mark
But
the smoke,
I could
you know
just
your
be
opponent
Dilulu.
is going to try to either position around it or push into it. And if you
It
find
could
the right
just be my
swing,
Dilulu.
It's just so chaotic with how this entire round played out. I mean, the sprays that Freeing was trying to hold off of just ultimately gets overrun by Wolverine being able to pick up the Spectre, and now the economy gets completely flipped.
Is the stream still lagging, by the way, or is it like my
Onside.
net? I don't know what's up.
Looking to hit the weaker site.
Well, Young's here to answer with a few right clicks, and he does some decent damage to Siesta, but was never really going to get more than maybe just one kill there.
Damn, Onji making the comeback.
Onside, and once again, look to try and start dictating this game a little bit.
This is so cool. Siesta's just creating so much space for his team. It's impacting them not in terms of...
What? It's not that hard for Fnatic. They need to win only 6 games in a row. Basically, they have to play a gauntlet.
Build up out points.
Every game is an elimination game for them. They have to win every game. 6 times in a row.
Flashes, though, always got to watch out for those.
Ray 6. Whoa! Ray 4. We'll take it Ray 4. In this case, Ray 4K.
Oh, that was epic.
4K for him.
That was actually epic.
I can't believe Race has done that. Inside of the smoke. I mean, I thought maybe like Hyunmin with a flash would have gone through. But he gets one like right at the end of the magazine.
Stream not lagging, but there's a buzzing sound. Yeah, probably like the mic.
Well, KRX.
Because the camera is being charged and the mic is like in contact with it and all. So it's probably from that.
But we're thinking about how they want to put this round together, so it's time for us to have a quick listen in and see what KRX are thinking.
Hey, my clip engine channel is created. Check this out, guys. I'm not even kidding. और कोई लीक नहीं होगा ना? हाँ ठीक है. As long as nothing else gets leaked. Clip engine has been created. All you gotta do is drop a Twitch or a YouTube link.
All the way down to the market hold. You have Hyunmin with an op as well, but ultimately it's just down to how much Mako was able to do in freeing those kills at the end as well. Instantly marking the positions. It's a little bit, spaced out by onside as well. So kind of unfortunate for them with how much they wanted to go in for that set play, but nice to see KRX being able to withstand that kind of a hold. So going to be able to put more rounds together from then on.
Fun. Guys, I'm going to post this on Twitter. I want you guys to go like interact with the tweet. Because like it helps the algo. Like why not?
Start off with a onside. Gonna try to slow
Look
down
what I
the
built on my
as much
AI
as
assistant
needed. Or
while
just to pick
I
it
was
up
live
now
on
that they have
Twitch,
positioning on
watch
towards B.
partying
Yep.
VCT.
I mean, you'll take that side if you're happy to
Is
take
that what
it
you
like
wanted?
that.
I built an AI clipping
Easy
bot while
entry
watching
in for onside.
VCT.
Now it's just a question of
Because I was
how are they
lazy.
going to hold on to it?
Okay, that's much
Drift
better.
here for
Let's
Hyunmin.
redo that.
Hunting for a bit of information to try and maybe set freeing
I
up.
built an AI clipping bot
great
while
against the
watching
opening pick. Freeing
VCT
ends up
because I was
popping
too
one from
lazy
Wolverine.
to
Hyunmin
clip
doesn't
myself.
get out of Dimensional Drift alive, but still the retake working in the favor of KRX
See?
now.
Much
Slowly
better.
but surely
Now I'm
they're
going to tweet
finding the
this.
entries they need. Ray and Wolverine.
And I'm going to share the link with you guys and I want you guys to go interact
Is
because you're
going
here
to
live
find
and this will
one.
be fun.
Ray actually able to
Yes, I visited T1, Genji, DRX.
DRX. They have to move a little quicker than this, and they're aware that Wolverine is inside that smoke somewhere, but the defuse...
I'm sharing the link on
The
YouTube, wait.
perfectly timed swing from Mako.
Let's go DRX, aka KRX.
Instead. KRX will win the round.
Always painful. But looking at the score now, I mean, just KRX being able to take back that lead. I can't believe this is what we're witnessing, Jordan. I honestly expected a little bit more from onside, but looking at how carefree some of the executes
I'm putting the link in chat, guys.
It feels like the pistol round all over again. They find a bit of forward space, they run away with it, they spend some utility getting in this side, but KRX just holds on to theirs for the retake.
Tweet pe chale jana, thanks.
Coordinated, very clean, taking multiple angles on towards players who are holding more common positions on sites. So back to the drawing board for onside. Unfortunately, at this juncture, 8 and 9, especially with broken economy again as well. It's Hyunmin with an op.
Hey, कल स्कूल में इंडिपेंडेंस डे
That's awkward for Hyunmin. Stinger V-op, and that is
Clip
not the kind
engine
of
is
fight that you
live. Creator
he's getting the opening here onto the A side. Start to put some pressure back onto KRX, freeing here in the position to do some damage.
Thank you,
everybody
Aries.
dying. But it doesn't matter. Freeing doesn't care. He finds himself the double, looking for a big swing.
I'm going to double tweet just because I'm A/B testing.
Could actually still do something from this and gets that headshot through onto Hermes. Alright. That was a bold reposition.
Can wait out the smoke. Has a recon too. Whoa. What?
Okay.
Because I have a different screenshot of this. YouTube link.
He's kind of out in the open here, but the swing comes through and he answers that call perfectly. Another clutch will go the way of KRX. They're up to 10 now, and they are homing in on victory.
Done. I'm good, bro. What's up?
Goodness. Yes. 1v2, Bane puts it together. I mean, that's a Rebel clutch for you right there, but also just bold with the TP. You know, it's a bit of information perhaps, but very risky if Bane just rushes straight in against him.
Discord moderators, pack it up.
Revealed by the recon at the end.
Discord moderators have to pack it up a long time ago. But no, like you can't replace the people, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I said earlier.
Nonetheless,
someone using AI will replace someone not using AI. AI will not replace people. People using AI will replace people not using AI.
Compound up as well.
That's how it's going to
be. Who's clearing out, holding such a deep info line in towards B. Freeing and Mako with their own escape plans as well. It's pretty telling.
Mako going to pick up the top of the smoke. He spots all the info and just going to be one for Freeing, and happy to take the second there onto Wolverine. Freeing having such a big impact in the last couple of rounds. Doing so again here. Setting KRX.
The problem with watch parties is very hard to clip because the audio from the game is just very loud.
Things are going to start to get a bit
like the caster's audio is very loud.
Fury coming through, looking for a little bit of info. Siesta does just get out of dodge.
Is it better now? Yeah, because see, like when the caster audio is so loud, clipping just becomes impossible unless I'm clipping it on source, because then I'm taking a separate source for my mic. But I'm not clipping on source. I have an AI bot that's sitting and doing my clipping for me. So I need it to be like from the YouTube link. That means my audio is already going mixed. I have to like clean it up before the mix.
It just seems like there is no way out.
So the only way is to reduce the caster audio.
That will indeed be the case. 11 to 8. KRX one step closer.
Yeah, feels like for everything Coach Hype said in the little interview that we had with Jen as well, we need a timeout.
Yeah.
This has been pretty rough in this second half. A lot of post plans.
I already gave the answer to this.
All the util in the world, and not to mention
Shafeen Ahmed already gave the answer to this. या तो आपको स्ट्रीम रिवाइंड करके देखना पड़ेगा या तो जब वो क्लिप आएगा आपको उसके लिए रुकना पड़ेगा इसके बारे में जवाब दे मैं बार-बार अपने आप को रिपीट नहीं कर सकता
pops off with one kill, has foresight because he knows there's another player close by. He's ready to take that fight against Wolverine, mid-slide. as Neons tend to do. This has been
Siri?
just
क्या कर रहा है?
it's starting to become an insurmountable gap now
What are you
for
doing?
KRX. I mean, for Onside to try to work against.
What are you doing?
What's the buy gonna be?
What are you doing?
The judge for Hermes?
Huh?
I don't know, like feels a little bit.
What are you doing?
A little bit desperate.
Huh?
And you got to try something, right? Backs against the wall now, onside.
Lazy.
A lot of good
Oh,
things.
yawning a bit to glory.
Seen a lot of good things.
Sleep, sleep.
Not quite hitting the mark here on the stage at the moment, but there's not that many opportunities when you come into the Playins. I mean, this is a harsh format.
Rishi sir, can you have some hints earlier? As you said, I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll have to give me some reference to context. Bro. My ADD and short-term memory does not let me remember what happened.
Have to deliver
like
on the day, and that's where the pressure I think
5 minutes ago.
gets you. And onside right now,
I have goldfish
got to
memory.
make sure that doesn't end up
जो
being
सामने है वही चल रहा है बाकी सब
the opening kill here on Debate. There might still be something to be said in this round for onside, although they have now lost Siesta, which is going to be quite a bit of punching power. May not necessarily need it though, as that B side is open to them.
Oh, सर पे पड़ेगा, सर पे पड़ेगा, सर पे पड़ेगा.
Once again though, KRX have been pretty good on the retakes, and now they've got the added information coming through from Young's neural theft. That should help them out. Freeing delivers another.
Oh, that judge could be
To
hectic.
try to maybe have a bit of a peek in here, see if he can fight the bullet and take the fight.
Oh, he knows
to
two of them.
KRX. No success from him so far against that one, but needs more
Oh,
than that.
nice
Does
swings.
get brought down by his counterpart Yong. It is a 1v2 and
Nice.
there's nowhere for
Okay,
Hermes
this might
to
be
go.
it.
He was
Oh,
stuck
damn,
in
this
the
is actually
trip,
this.
and KRX
actually
are
might
up to
just go
12. They're on
2-0,
series
guys.
points.
This actually might just go 2-0.
Just keeps getting
Damn.
further and further away from onside. I mean, look at
This
that.
could actually be a damn 2-0.
Another sort of retake scenario, but this time with Siesta trying to open things up, he does pretty damn well with all that quick movement. It's flashy, it's fast, but then you've got Hyunmin just in position because of the gate crashes. And then you look at it on the site. We didn't get into the replay, but freeing getting the kill against Ray was quite impactful because just
Stu
opens
is
up
set to
another
replace
angle.
Cheney
If not
on
for Ray,
EDG
Market
roster
could
for
have been
champs.
held.
What?
So with that getting taken away, I mean,
They're getting Stu?
stuck in a rough spot. And here we go again, last-ditch effort, and they are throwing a Hail Mary into A site.
Trying to go fast. Trying to go quickly into Hyunmin might not be the right idea. There's just not enough supporting util there for Siesta. He's an easy pick-off. Wolverine does get one onto Marco off of the spot, but Young has another, so still a numbers deficit here for onside, and they haven't even really taken any space. They're going to try and get themselves back across middle with that spike quickly, but it's been spotted out, and I don't even think Cloudy knows that he's been spotted out, so he's just going to hightail it into this site. He might get caught on the timing on that plant here by Yong, who will be happy to just walk his way out. He knows exactly where this plant is going down and picks himself up another freebie. 3v2 as Ray does at least find the trade. Spikes
Oh, if Hermes makes it in time, there's going to be a very bad backstab.
might be a difference maker. I wonder if he's been heard though. I think he has. Seems like Bane is watching for it, waiting for it, and he was indeed. So now it's all on the shoulders
About future of G Valo after champs, bro. Season चालू है, bro.
But what can
Season तो खत्म होने दो after champs, bro. They're not going to discuss anything till champs is over, bro.
given away, and there is nothing for him
GG.
to do.
2-0. Let's go, KRX. Bro, we're not champs. We have to focus on champs, bro. Season चालू है, bro. Matches है हमारे, playoffs है हमारा.
But maybe this can be the catalyst for something of a recovery for KRX this season.
Focus will be on champs. Champs के बाद बात करेंगे. अगले साल के बारे में 2027 के बारे में we will talk after this season. Season तो खत्म हो जाना तो सालों अभी तक अगस्त चल रहा है.
Works out wonderfully. Young topping the
Champs हुआ नहीं, अगले season की बात करते
second
हैं.
map of Sunset.
Next year, 2027 is very far away. We will discuss it after
They did make
champs.
it relatively close. A bit of friendliness. With
Good job
Hermes
onside.
against
Good job
Spartans
onside.
as
Good
well,
job
but
onside. Good fight. Good fight. Good
I
fight.
just would have liked to see a
Good fight.
little
Now they
bit
go lower
more.
bracket to
You
fight
still
who?
see that flashiness
What's the
come
bracket?
through from players like Siesta, but at the end of the day, it's KRX. Their tacticality, the multiple defensive layers that they had, all down to the retakes, the way they commanded Lotus too. They definitely won on the map veto today, I can tell you that.
Yeah, certainly looking like a better look from KRX today. I mean, whether or not that will
इधर से जीत के आ
continue
गए
going
ना
forward, I guess we have to wait
अभी
and see.
खेल रहे स्टेज 2
And then you obviously have to ask
अभी
some
इधर से
questions
हार
about
गए
onside. Were they up to the
अब
level that they were sort of
इधर गए हैं
spoken about? You know, they I think had a lot of
ठीक है
support not only from the desk but just from the word that we've been hearing on the street in general. You know, you
ठीक है
hear about scrims and this and that and how they're a
ठीक
pretty
है समझ
decent
गया
team. You can watch their challenges games. Was that the level that they expected to hit? Was that the level they were expected to hit? I'll leave that to some greater minds than mine, but going to have to come back with something a little better in that lower bracket, I'm sure. For now, though, it is time for us to head on down to the stage once again. Jen, ready for an interview.
KRX의 프링 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Here at KRX is freeing after KRX.
1 second, I'm just going to refresh the feed.
The 2-0 win, especially with Young back in the roster. 일단 승리 너무너무 축하드리고요. 2대0 승리로 이제 플레이인 스테이지를 시작하게 됐습니다. 용 선수의 합류까지 더해지면서 확실히 또 팀이 활기를 찾은 것 같은데
चैट को क्या हो गया भाई चैट कहाँ भाग गई
일단 저희가 4연패를 한 다음 이제 첫
Hello, did
승리도
chat get
하고
DC again?
이겨서 너무 기분 좋고 플레인에서 아직 기회가 있으니까 더 열심히 하자는 마인드로 했더니 좀 이기지 않았나라고 생각합니다.
What happened about rumors? You really want to know what happened about rumors? They were rumors. Rumors happened about rumors. That is why you should wait for people to announce. Let official announcements come. How can you guys operate and assume and do anything on leaks?
Let's talk about you on that chamber on the Lotus. Termi told me that you're the KRX's best.
कैसे तुम लोग का जिंदगी leaks and
change into the double sentinels comp.
unreleased information पे चल सकता है जो चीज हुई नहीं है उसके बारे में कैसे बात कर सकते हैं बताओ मुझे
체인버를 가장 잘했다 이렇게
It's like I'm 8th standard में it's like what do you have to say about your 10th board results?
에 대한 과정도 들어보고 싶네요.
일단은 제가 다른 게임에서 이제 스나 오퍼레이터를 좀 많이 썼어가지고 그래도 그나마 약간 그 오퍼레이터 짬이 있어가지고 그나마 좀 잘했던 것 같고 그리고 저희가 투감시한 이유는 그래도 안전성이 좀 필요하다고 느꼈어가지고 선택한 거 될 것 같습니다.
그러면 이제 KRX에서의 오퍼도 좀 프링 선수가 더 많이 담당하게 된 걸까요?
사실 많이 안 들었을
That people are talking about the situation with our coach, bro.
것 같고 아마 그렇게 되지 않을까.
I don't know, maybe you're confusing the two things. People are talking about the coach situation.
So I'm pretty used to using the operator. So using the chamber, you know, it was only very natural for me. And we decided to pivot to the double sentinels comp because it provided a lot more stability for us. And even when I was playing the neon, I would pick up the op whenever I could and try to get a pick or two. So I think me opting for KRX, it's a good choice and it's very natural for me. Now, you guys have been fixing what wasn't working. And I would like to ask you about the IGLing situation. What is
if KRX makes it to playoffs, I think KRX is going to have a very good run. That's all I'll say. If KRX makes it through playoffs, they'll have a very good run. चलो थोड़ा अभी जब तक ये आता है आप लोग से बातचीत करें. What's been up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. No. Welcome. नहीं ये वो वाला welcome नहीं. Copy. T series है तो copyright strike तो definitely नहीं दो. What is up, guys, and welcome to the stream. It has been so long that I've been doing this. You know, it's been almost 2 hours that I've been live right now and it doesn't even feel like it, and that's the beauty of I guess live streaming. It almost feels like riding a bicycle because the second I got back into it and I'm really glad. And for those people that are joining in late, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I'm really excited to be doing the watch party for these play-ins because we are in playoffs. So I'm very happy that हमारी टीम यहाँ नहीं खेल रही है. मुझे टेंशन की बात नहीं है, मुझे स्ट्रेस की बात नहीं है. I don't need to worry. I need to just chill and enjoy the matches and watch which teams are going to qualify and see which team may potentially be playing against us. We will find that out as the play-ins get over because we are in playoffs. And we are 3 games away from VCT champs Shanghai right now. So we'll see. Playins don't give any points. There are no points for play-in matches. There will only be points now for the top 3-4 in the playoffs. Like अभी now main event के लिए है. Busan, जो 4 teams Busan जाएगी, those are the 4 teams that get championship points. That's it. No one else gets any championship points. अभी देखते हैं क्या होगा आगे. आगे देखते हैं होता है क्या.
Come to an end. KRX able to take away a victory over Onside Gaming.
3 wins away.
Today, doing what Jumpmates could not, beating a tier 2 team. Congratulations to KRX being able to find the victory here. I don't want to kick them all the down.
Thoughts on how Riot handles the bug? I mean, they fixed it.
A very good sign for
Riot
KRX.
fixed the bug.
Like Onside Gaming
There was a
this,
bug in the game. They fixed the
a
bug.
bit
We were
nervous
unfortunate.
getting
We
the
fell
big fix
victim
for
to
that
it,
time,
but
one of the things that we're seeing from KRX in this series.
किसी ने कुछ गलत नहीं किया.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think they had great
We
game
were
plans, sort of
unfortunately
shut
on
the
the
corners
wrong
they often
side
do,
and
which
ended up
takes
on the
away
short
some of
end
that
of the
prep
stick.
prep advantage that
But
the
no
challengers
one
teams will have.
came
They
and
get
tried to
forced the whole
screw
group
us
stage.
over.
They get
If that was the
plenty of
case, we
time
would
to
have fought for
prepare,
it, but that
that's why
wasn't the
I
case.
actually think
There was no one
KRX
trying to
will
screw us
set,
over.
like,
It
some of
was
these teams that are a little bit more
it's like sometimes there's an accident. If there's someone responsible for the accident, then someone can be held responsible for the accident. But this wasn't anyone's fault. It was a bug. Unfortunately, however much we don't like it, shit
kind of destroyed them, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it's great for KRX.
And someone or the other would have ended up on the short end of the stick. It just
That
happened
sort
to
of
be us.
surprising edge
Unfortunate.
taken away from onside, and I felt like
As I
KRX's
said,
macro,
unlucky.
This was probably the best we've seen from them.
Ungoddamn
and we
lucky.
just know how good this team can be when they pick up.
Okay, now we got to be the biggest
Let's see how
RRQ
far they
fans in the
really
world, okay?
take it in
Guys,
the
I need everyone
even all the way through the
for this match. Wait. Let's go here. Okay, guys, for this match, for this particular match, I need every single person in chat to become the biggest RRQ fan you have ever been in your entire life. I want you to go, okay, Monu, let's go, Monu, let's go, Monu, Viva RRQ, Jemkin, Best, Xfero, Zan, or I don't know who else is going to play today. Crazy Guy, I don't know if that's going to be their 5 today, but I really want to wish RRQ all the best. You guys are legendary. We still owe you dinner. That's happening. Don't worry. वो मैंने बोला है. Massive thanks to you guys for playing your heart out and doing what we knew in our heart you could do. Thank you so much. We really needed this. Thank you so much for making it RRQ, and now we're going to cheer for you, and you guys are awesome, and hopefully we get to play against you in playoffs because we'd love that match. See, as much as we love what you did for us and got us to playoffs, it'll be so much more fun to play against you guys in playoffs. So I'm just saying.
Are joined by a special guest. It is none other than Hyunmin. So thank you for coming up to the
Yum,
desk
yum.
here. And from the outset, we heard it there from freeing Mako back over to calling.
If we qualify for champs, will we be considered? I think तभी तक decision हो चुका होगा ना?
So when Mako wasn't like an official caller, he was still doing like most of the calling. So we were like, just why not let him just call, and then it was a simple decision. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, seemed to work very
Sliggy told GE 2 wins to qualify with champ points.
You guys brought Yong
No.
into the roster after having Flicker in. We hadn't seen Yong for
3.
quite some time. Was it pretty much from the outset?
And then hope that Nongshim and
like we're going to stay with
T1 don't get any.
next week's matches,
Like they are not in the top 3 and we are.
experiment in scrims?
That's the only way.
Yeah, so his agent pool, we thought that with our comps we're doing right now, that Young fits much better. So I think that was only the key factor that made the change.
Godwell, thank you so much for the
I'm
sub
curious
and
a little
welcome
bit
to the
about how
stream.
the prep was for this series, because obviously
Are we
Onside
going
Gaming,
champs,
they've been
guys?
knowing that they were going to be in the Playins.
I mean, we
quite a
are
long
going
time,
champs,
and,
but the team will
it
make it if
sunset, but
we
they didn't change anything on
win
their
3
Lotus. So
games.
do you feel like the coaching staff did well in getting you guys prepped
3 more
today?
games.
Because it looked like you had a lot of answers there.
Yeah, so we do a little bit of analyzing with every team, but I would say that we play
Correct.
a lot of different comps. So we
3 wins पे grand finals
figured out that our comp
grand finals पहुंच गए तो
players,
champs पहुंच गए. We've qualified to champs. Then grand finals are for the seeding in champs.
like time doing practice. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I wanted to ask what it was like to play a team like Onside, because Pacific is kind of a bit more of a sealed environment. This is the first
Wait,
time
Champs
we're
doesn't
kind
have seeding, does it?
introducing some more teams.
It's just
into that
qualification, I
system.
think.
Does that change the
Does
approach?
champs have
at all,
any
and
seeding?
does
I
it
don't
help
think champs don't
playing
have
like a
any
Korean
seeding.
team
Right?
that
Like
you
champs
at least
don't
should be
have
somewhat
seeding.
familiar
It's
with
just
playing in
qualifying.
the same domestic scene?
Oh yeah, so when we scrimmed before, we played with them like a couple times, so we had an idea of like their play style.
We need to get top 3 in Pacific to make it to champs. As simple as that, because Paper X is already there.
Like the thing that helped us most today. Like we had like a general idea of what they were gonna do.
I mean, have you guys, scrimmed the Sunset and kind of seen this composition? Because we were a little bit surprised to see it, be a mirror matchup in the end.
12 minutes more?
Like,
what?
We played today, but we played
What
different
time is
maps
it?
and we had like
3:30.
their playstyle was like the same on every map, so we just had a feeling that they would be the same on like every map also.
Okay. I mean, Freeing still, he seemed to be pretty
Oh
positive
wow.
as well.
एक और clip आया Discord पे. Clip for the moment. G's exact path to champs explained live. What it will take for global esports to make it to champions.
Like a bit nervous today.
Bro, ये clip अच्छा
much better team
है. ये तो अच्छा
scrims,
clip.
and they can do a lot, so I'm pretty like.
अच्छा clip है.
I have high expectations for them.
Yeah. So what about you guys? 'Cause
Thanks,
I feel like that
Aries.
was one of the most
Nice
well put
guy.
together games we've seen from you guys
Underscore
in this
321.
stage. So how full to 100% would you say that was for you guys? Was that peak performance? Do you have more left in the tank? And if so, how far do you see this run going for you guys? Are you all confident about champs?
I wouldn't say.
Do you know in my clip engine, by the way, it not only clips whether I want vertical or horizontal format, whether I want subtitles, whether I want captions, whether I want it uploaded on my channel directly, वो भी सारा हो जाता है. Without any hands. Like I could literally demo right now. I could do a clip, edit it, and upload it to my YouTube channel without even using my hands, just by talking to the stream. Imagine that.
On the team. So
Can you
we
imagine
just put
that?
him on like a road that he's
I
more
can do it.
comfortable on, and
You
he
guys
can
just
push,
have to imagine it.
I guess.
I can do it.
Pressure? Yeah, more pressure. So I think that helped him a lot today.
Okay, excellent. Well, a win in the bag, first step here during the play-ins, keeping yourselves in the upper bracket. It's going to be a long road.
अब तो BGMI का रोड मैप अच्छा इंटरनेशनल सर्किट भी होगा, GE का कमबैक होगा.
Very excited to see you. Any words to him as well as the fans that want to see you make it to Shanghai?
Yeah, I'll try qualify so I can beat him in VALORANT.
देखेंगे.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
कुछ
We'll
करेंगे.
see if Yum Yum can return to the champion stage as we keep our eyes on KRX in the future matches. But thank you
Last
so
year,
much
this
for
time we
joining
were
us up
disappointed
here.
not
And,
making it to
let's go ahead
playoffs, and
sing
this
some
year we're
praises
discussing
for
going to
your
champs.
teammate,
Yeah.
Young.
We have. I mean, imagine we already went to a Masters and came. Like सोचो हम champs की बात कर रहे हैं right now. We were fighting for first seed.
Yeah, 100%.
We were fighting
I
for
actually
first
felt
spot.
like when he was on the team before, some of
एक
his
international
side
event हो
games
गया
were
है, champs
decent,
की
like
बात
he
कर
could
रहे
just
हैं.
kind of fill that, primary
Becomes such a
sentinel
long
role
one.
without having to be a bit more of a chamber merchant. He just kind of played
Yeah,
out
my
that way.
clip engine
His
was a lot of
memorable
tokens.
games
That's true.
were on the chamber on Lotus in particular, but I think we saw just how serviceable he can be just taking on that primary sentinel role.
Yeah, I mean, his anchoring, I think, was really great today, especially on that B site. You feel like he was so hard to attack into. This is what was missing in this team. It's just that solidity. So if Young is able to keep consistent with his performances, I do think this KRX team can definitely do something here.
Your favorite player out of the new team, Gary. 100% Gary.
And we have another team that had a really
200%
rough
Gary.
start to this stage. Coming up next, and that's going to be RRQ going up against Sharpers, so one of our tie squads that is going to be looking to try to take them down. RRQ, they have
What a year to be a
similarly
GE
to
fan.
KRX
It's
after
always
the
good to be a
series,
GE
been on
fan,
the up
bro.
and up. They
It's
finally
always
had
good to be a
things
GE
sorted
fan.
out. Jemkin got his recovery through, and they've been
Come on,
looking
Joby,
very
let's
good across the last two
go.
series.
Yeah, totally agree. I think
Damn, bro,
particularly
from
their last
EG
game in
Joby
the
to
group
Talent
stage was
Joby
one
to
be proud
RRQ
of.
Joby.
They
It's been a journey
finished
for
off
this
that
guy.
group stage really nicely, which I think helps their momentum as they head
Nice
through
guys,
into
they're
the
damn chill
play-ins. They're going to be playing some of these challengers teams. I mean, they got Sharper up first. I think it helps having
Thank you for
Sam,
signing
someone who's
Autumn,
played
bro.
them
I love
quite
Autumn, bro.
intimately in the
Thanks, bro.
past. Might
I'm
help
so
them
glad
kind of
we
game
signed
plan
him.
a
He's
little
such a
bit, and I
nice
think
guy.
they should be feeling very confident coming into this matchup.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the plan for GE next year? Valgod, at the next investor meeting, I'll update you when I update all the other investors also. I'll give you an update then. So in the next investor update with the MIS, I'll have the report ready for you.
2023 Monyet. That's what it's feeling like. We're seeing the upswing of Jemkin once more, and this team is looking more and more like the team that can.
When are you sending Gary to skirmish? Well, we were going to send Gary to skirmish, so we decided to have a one-on-one Gary versus Platoon, and guess who won? And then you saw them on stage.
Morgan was right about a few things. I haven't heard many of those recently though, but what I will say is that in that last matchup in particular, quite honestly, RRQ was very solid across the board against Nongshim. Everybody pitched in. Everyone was very close to each other in terms of individual performance, and it makes
I really want Gary to skirmish.
well-rounded.
I think Gary should be our official skirmish guy.
With that Yoru,
Dude, imagine at champs also Gary goes for the skirmish. Oh,
a couple weeks ago, and we weren't sure about it, but he's going back to it. And
that would be epic.
He's doing a great job. He's on the chain. Chamber in that one, doing fantastically as well. And then map 3 of Haven.
Gary's commercial chance would be kind of
Yes,
badass.
in the first half is absolutely the big caveat of that one, because it really looked like they were going to let it slip like they had done on that second map of the series. But yes, I mean, they have to play close, they have to stack up. If it's not at least 23 rounds,
Patrick,
then is it
who
really an
guys
RNG
this
series? The
person?
answer is absolutely no. So they always certainly make it interesting. Maybe they're just trying to be the new PRX, just always make the fans, have a heart attack in the game. I don't really know. But if you don't really know about Sharper, we're going to go ahead and take a quick little zoom in with a nice informative.
Who will you choose to take, Christian and Gary, if you are drowning? Myself, bro. If I'm drowning, I'll choose myself. Why will I choose either of them? If I'm drowning, I'll save myself. Why will I save any of them if I'm drowning? You just say either of them are drowning. If I am drowning, I'll save myself. I won't choose any of them. Thanks.
Head and shoulders above the rest. Now it's time for them to live up to their name.
Hey, ये map देखी हुई है. कहाँ तो देखी है ये map? Bind.
Their appearance in the VCT Pacific Stage 2 play-ins is no surprise for those of us that have followed this Thai team. In fact, it's an opportunity that
Rushi versus Mohit skirmish will be crazy. Brother, Mohit wins. There is no way I'm beating Mohit in a skirmish unless it's an op only. The only way that I'm beating him is if it's op only.
And rounded out by Apinya, Kadoom and Laz, who have already tested themselves against Tier 1 competition. They have the experience and the potential, but they just haven't had the opportunity to show it on the Pacific stage.
The opportunity is now. Plenty of familiar faces.
When is next vlog coming? 1969.
Fans
Sorry,
watching might not be that familiar with, but they are looking to make their names known.
I mean, even you
Bro, we need to have a 6-7 counter. Every time I do a 6-7 and needs to go there. My Unk status keeps going up. Like I'm trying to get some Gen Z cred and every time I do that it goes down.
For those who don't know, Lakia played on a Thai Counter-Strike team at one point in time back in the day with 3 Thai players and 2 Koreans. That was a weird kind of alternate universe. Regardless,
stream is live, transcript last 80 seconds. Who would you save if drowning bit? Drowning वाला clip कर लिया भाई ने.
Go across onto full sense, and now Niz has taken his place, but this
बढ़िया
is
है.
still a core
Nice,
that's
bro.
extremely
Drowning वाला भी
solid,
clip कर
and
दिया
I want
भाई
to
ने.
see if they can transition that into tier 1 yet again.
Do you know G
Yeah, the
AP
challenges
showstopper?
SCA
Hanji,
is
what
no
about him?
joke as well. That is a stacked
Spam क्यों कर रहे हो? उसके आगे पूछ लो directly. Instead of bro, instead of spamming that 3 times, you could have just asked me what about him and the next step. Because now I promise you the next question I'm not going to answer because it makes no sense that you spam something 3 times instead of asking उसके आगे. आगे भी बढ़ाओ conversation.
And I feel like it says he is the backbone of this team.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's been interesting to see his transition over onto the Sage
कर ले
because there was so much Pearl play.
Thanks.
I felt like Sharp
मेरी chat rate बढ़ा दे, दिल से
Motive
spam
were
कर.
doing a lot in
थोड़ा एक-एक letter करके spam
picking up
कर.
that Sage comp and taking a lot of those ideas. So Apinya, the thing that I really want to stress about this guy is his individual skill is fantastic.
तेरे question को
but he
क्यों
can
news
play
वाले
any
clip कर
agent.
लेंगे
You
भाई? ऐसा क्या
throw
question
him
है?
on an agent, you fit him into the game
अच्छा,
plan
वो
wherever,
वाला.
he's happy to kind of fill that space, and he's going to deliver above average fragging numbers, which brings up the floor of a team like Sharper that is already stacked with mechanical talent.
Bro, Sharper's.
Apinya has kind of been one of those ones.
I think RRQ clears today, bro.
He's not shy about just rushing forward with the rest of the team, throwing out that assisted utility, but then also fragging out of control, whether he's on that Sage or playing on the initiator role. But you mentioned one of the players who's going to be a little bit more familiar with them is going to be Zan.
Yeah, Zan has played these guys in challenges before over when he was on Motive. This is a squad he'll be very, very familiar with. He played a lot of Neon, played Smokes back then as well, so we'll see how well he can sort of get them downloaded, transfer that
I think RRQ
team
clears Sharper, but I've heard so much about Sharper and
Yeah, I mean, you
Sharper
even see
seen
Zan
so
there
much of
on the
this so
stage.
good.
That's kind of what I was talking about. I felt like that Pearl comp that Sharper was running was somewhat
Yes, it's
inspired by that.
100%
So
automation.
Zan, it's up to him
I mean,
to
it's
kind
no
of,
hands. I'm not even
recognize
touching a
some of those
computer. I'm
tendencies.
literally
He's played Neon
talking.
against his team in the past.
And
Let's
it's
see how well
keeping.
they can transition
What
that in
else can
here.
you say?
Something we wanted to
If
point
that's
out
not
with this
automation, I don't know what
particular
is.
graphic, though, is the prep time that the Challengers teams having opposed to the teams that have just finished groups in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, this to me is absolutely why they should be favorites. You see, RRQ last played on August 9th, however many days ago that was, 4 maybe, and you see Sharper played, it was more than a month ago. It's ages. They've had so long to flip their map rule, flip their comps around, and get ready for this game.
Well, we'll see if they can get a solid start here as they go into the skirmish. Which, of course, is just going to be looking to go forward as the teams continue to kind of rely on the 6-mans to do that.
Yeah, I think this is
And
like...
Cushy is looking good.
For Sharper, I think this is like their manager or something like that. This is not even...
Yeah, it's
kind
kind
of
of
anyone in the skirmish.
Kind of a crazy
got one.
Yeah, I mean, this is the talent that we talk about when it comes to Thailand. You know, I'm pretty sure that you have to do an aim duel, like 1v1, or like some kind of aim challenge in the range before you can even apply to like the managerial positions in a Thai squad, as far as I understand it. So yeah, so far so good it seems.
He looks so locked in. This
is it public on your GitHub or you go to Gatekeep? I mean,
get it done up 3-2.
I have enough stuff on my GitHub. I'll see my clip and then also put them, bro. I really don't get
I mean,
stuff.
you might see him in the server here. See if Kushi
I open
can
source all that shit.
turn around things for RRQ.
I think my clip engine should be there. What's up, Neffy?
Psychopath looked exactly like one there. 5-2 over Kushi.
Why do you have like a random ass account name instead of your actual one?
Hell of a name as well. Yeah, love that. So let's see. Okay, Haven Sunset again, going to be there for that map too, but floating the breeze for the closer here.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. RRQ going to Haven, it's something that Sharper have played a little bit on, but it's been quite some time. They've been up and down on that map, but they're well and truly familiar with RRQ.
Does Binks your team Golden Charm? Yes, he is our lucky charm. Binks is 100% our lucky
after
charm.
not playing it in the regular season. And then Breeze as a third map decider is something that Sharper used to second ban a lot, and even banned in the grand final, having the 2-map advantage
Okay,
over
Neffy,
5-on-5 in
I
Challenges
believe you.
SEA. So it's interesting that they've left it as a third map decider.
Like, even though a YouTube username change is a Google search away, I believe you that you can't
close out. You know, they need to try to prevent those runbacks from coming through, much like Nongshim was able to achieve against them.
It's literally one setting typing. Like,
these are obviously
3
apps that
menu
are
buttons away
incredibly familiar
to
with
change.
and have played plenty of
But
here in
okay.
Stage 2.
I totally agree. I
Fine,
think this
bro.
is a fine veto for RRQ, and I think that
Fine,
that
bro.
shows that Sharper is somewhat confident they can win this series. I don't think they see themselves as the underdog. I think they're going to be tricky with the veto here, but you need to be careful because RRQ was looking very solid in just their last game, and their Haven defense in particular was phenomenal against Nongshim.
But that's the good news is they played Haven so
BGMS kick पे चल रहा है ना?
So if you feel like they
क्या
were
चल
going
रहा है
to pick
kick
it,
पे?
there's
देखिए
no
क्या?
better map to have prepped than
Guys, you think I should switch to kick over?
time to really change too much, so I want to see a good clean anti.
I feel like kicking myself sometimes.
Well, we are completely split as far as the desk is concerned. The fans leaning a little bit more heavily. We're going full ball as law on this one. 70-30 for RRQ's favor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to back RRQ based on how they finished the group stage. I think they're about to go on a run here, but I'm a big Sharper fan. I wouldn't be surprised if Sharper...
What, there's watch parties also happening?
Yeah, for me, it's prep time and momentum. They should have great answers coming into this.
Bro, there's watch parties are all happening, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this one should be close.
that
It should
cool?
be a banger unless Jemkin just goes full Terminator and checks him at the door. Anything goes here. We'll have to
Work
wait and
account
see
won't
what
let me
happens,
change
but for
it.
now it's time to welcome
Oh,
our
this is a
second
G
tier two
account,
squad
kya? Official,
onto the
official?
stage, our first of our 2 Thai teams as well, as Sharper goes up against RRQ.
हाँ बट किक पे ही कर सकते हैं ब्रो इफ दैट्स द केस मैं भी करेगा ब्रो आई एम सीरियस इफ दे अलाउ वॉच पार्टी किक ओनली आई विल डू ब्रो बीजीएमएस की वॉच पार्टी किक ओनली आई स्वेयर वेट लेट मी मैसेज व्हाट्सएप Yo, find out now what's the scene to get permission for BGMS watch party. It's kick only, but just ask someone Norden se kya scene hai.
Today's matchup.
It is an SCA square off here as RRQ.
I don't care if it's kick only, bro. I'll do, bro. BGMS ke liye, bro. खुशी से करेगा, bro.
Who is going to be sticking around in that upper bracket? Who's going to take a quick and early tumble down to the lowers?
Yeah, RRQ, I think it's so important that they continue that momentum that they built from
Why are there no watch parties on GE Discord?
well on 2 wins.
Because right now we're not focusing on the GE Discord.
Rival of
That's
Nongshim.
all.
Let's
अभी
see
क्या
if they
बोलूँ
can
मैं?
bring that momentum forward here and shut down their challengers' opposition.
When we focus on the GE Discord, there'll be watch parties on the GE Discord, bro. Bro, IRL watch parties नहीं हो रहे, तुम Discord की बात कर रहे हो, bro. क्या मजाक है ये?
many times, he's going to know what he's in for. On the other side of things, Sharper coming up from Challengers, SEA being a very consistent squad over there, stacked with talent, and have enough experience on this kind of stage to actually be a real threat here in the play-ins. I'm very intrigued to see what they can put together against an in-form RRQ, because if they very convincingly beat them, then I think these guys are going to...
Know your creator. Bro, ये भी AI है क्या? Almighty, all forgiving ये तू it looks like AI spam. I'm just saying. It looks like ऐसे हर एक जन के channel पे जाके AI spam करते हैं.
Sharper's team
I'm
as
just
their
saying.
opponents. They
It
said,
feels
yeah,
like
of course,
that.
we have to do a lot of prep to get
I
ready for
could
these
be
guys.
wrong.
They
ये
are
भी
a
बहुत
very
लग
scary squad.
Yeah, we spoke to Xfera on the desk and we said, who do you think is the strongest of these challenger squads? Who's the one you're most afraid of? And he said, it's Sharper. He said, it's kind of a shame. This is the one that we didn't want. So, but I do think when we look at their playstyles, right, RRQ have always loved the double initiator because Crazy Guy can call so well when the game is a little bit slower. And Sharper, yes, they are tight. Yes, they are aggressive, but they also aren't afraid of a slower default here. So I can see this working in RRQ.
I think Zipto is the more aggressive of the two teams. Sharper does tend to play with a little bit
Live
more
moment
structure.
flag. Someone stream got asked why are there no watch
some
parties on G Discord right here
in particular. So I think that if you're expecting an all-aim no-brainer,
That's not a clip.
team here, that's
It
not
is.
what you're going to get.
वो
with
clip नहीं
Sharper.
था.
I think they're incredibly well-rounded.
मैं किसी को डांट रहा हूँ कि watch party नहीं होती है Discord पे उसको clip क्यों बना रहा है भाई?
RRQ's picked Haven into them. It's a map that honestly Sharper did not look good in the grand final of Challengers.
Early access for Rush MD. A lot of people have been asking. I will open it up for. I will open it up and give access.
They only got 2 rounds from 12.
I will.
Hopefully they've kind of reinvented themselves in a month and they're going to be looking a little bit
Support RRQ. Buy the Sharper bundle. Sharper है ही नहीं मैं तो joke कर रहा हूँ. Buy the RRQ bundle. RRQ best है.
It's like
I love you RRQ.
I mean, this, yeah.
I love you,
go
Mono.
back, you know, last year especially, this was their map of choice that they always wanted to try to lean into. But I think where Sharper has a big edge over, you know, say Onside, who we just saw lose to KRX, is where they do have that long-standing, long-presence veteran on the team of PTC. Those who might have, you know, someone recently started Valorant Esports might not know that PTC, he was at the first champions with full sense. This guy's career goes all the way back to the very beginning.
I mean,
take a look.
Apinia, PTC, Kadum, Laz. Niz I don't know. The other 4 are legendary players. Like they've been around.
Do not encourage Nongshim to do that anymore. No, PTC
and are so good.
swapped off the
Niz I
Viper
don't know.
onto the Yoru,
The
which
others
makes
are
this
really
a
good.
very different comp despite only being one agent different from what Sharper was playing before. They're starting out on the attacking side, so let's see if they've reinvented their defense as we go a little bit.
What is Rush MD? Go check out my Instagram story.
Here. I think this could go very well for them. I like their defense on this map, particularly now Crazy Guys on the Sova.
Yeah, RRQ's defense was strong.
Instagram,
I
gram,
love that
gram,
Sharper have changed the style of their composition here, blown away any prep that RRQ will have. So let's see if they can start strong, steal away their opponent's map pick here on Haven.
What a start that would be here for Sharper. We got a 2-0 in the first one. I want to see some back and forth. I want to see some bloodshed between
No, RRQ 2-0, let's go.
Let's see if they can deliver as I pass things
Thank you so much, Arshit. G-Friday.
Well, you know what? I think that we might just get something interesting out of this matchup. I agree with a lot of what was said on the desk, which is a little bit unusual. Normally I don't trust those guys, especially Pilski. But I think they had a lot of valid points there, actually. I mean, RRQ, they seem to be on the up and up. They had a bit of a better finish to the group stage. And Sharper, I mean, you and I obviously have watched a lot of Sharper in the Challengers ecosystem, and we've had a lot to be excited about watching that team. They took a 2nd place in stage 1. They won stage 2. They're a pretty damn good team, so I think they're going to come onto this stage and they're really going to excite.
They were really looking forward to this matchup as well. I had a little chat with MYM. Shout outs to Cole Dan, had a little podcast with him as well. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing was down to how well PTC could call against Crazy Guy, things like that. There are definitely some parallels with, like, you know, Zan versus Kadum too. But coming down into this, I mean, like, they have established themselves as like this solo duelist, very slow and controlled kind of style team that they played off of in Split 2. Coming here now.
Make some noise for the Tessie Punch.
That's a lot to be excited
People.
about. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. Let's hope we get a
Make
good
some
game.
noise for the RRQ
A
boys.
3-mapper, ideally. RRQ and Sharper head-to-head here in day 1.
चलो जल्दी खत्म करो बड़े तेज है ये लोग.
Pacific stage number 2. RRQ to be that team that, you know, I think they come in with quite a lot of confidence after last week, starting off here on the defense.
ये प्रोडक्शन ने फैक्ट कब से प्रिपेयर करके रखा था बेचारे कास्टर्स ने स्पॉइल कर दिया.
Pretty strong here.
It's always just lovely to see, you know, Jemkin return to his former glory with his
Come on,
team
let's
as well.
go. Morning.
not RQ without Jemkin, you know, especially with his
Jemkin and Mono got this. Oh, crazy guy is so good, bro. Zan is so good, bro. Xero is so good, bro. Like, that's the core that could have been. You know, there was a point in life where the GE core could have been Monnier, Xero, and Elmimore. That's what Spinner told us.
Sharper. Nice space being taken here early by
Hello?
him. They've got Crazy Guy on the back foot. He just has to try and skedaddle out of the site. Drops that shock dart on the way out, but it's not enough to stop Sharper from making an entry into the site, although they've lost a lot of HP. PTC starts it nicely. Zan jumping out, gets himself the double. PTC, it's all about PTC right now. And Apinya, who will finish it off alongside Laz, but the 3K from PTC is what sets Sharper up for success in that round.
The first one to start things off as well. The ball's on the guy to just sit at the front of Graffiti, marking the angle, knowing that he probably would not get hit by the paranoia that Monyet sends out. Just being able to land his shots, TP back, just does all the work. I mean, talking about how they love to play it slow, mid-round decisions, and make work.
Kick का link देने दो. हाँ, means मैं kick पे करूँगा stream तो link दूँगा.
What RQ expected at all, and which is why we had the full 5v5 retake. Now with the outlaw in hand, takes it across.
पहले YouTube पे तो करूँ, मैं पहले stream तो करूँ. किधर करूँ? Twitch हो, Kick हो, किधर भी हो, पहले करूँ तो सही. Stream किधर करूँ ज़रूरी नहीं है, करूँ वो ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है.
Patience is the virtue right now for Sharper.
A little bit from RQ too.
Dealt with. So the 3 players over towards this C site, and the camera did spot a couple, so drawing another rotate, drawing forward. Does look like Sharper are really thinking about this.
Yeah, Jordan, you're going to have to strap in because both these teams would love to play this very slow and steady, methodical style. Drones now, cutting noise, a bit of a warning shot with the Phantom. Crossfire for RQ.
Has G qualified for champs? Not yet, bro.
Just as that smoke pops, Pinya and PTC, nice job done on the entry. It will be an easy cleanup for Sharper. A flawless start essentially for them.
2-0 flawless start, Sharper? What?
As well, that is about as good as you can ask for.
Oh yeah.
PTC 4-0, Apinya 3-0.
Business starts to get a little bit more serious.
Look at how clean this was done too, though.
अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है.
Anticipating the crossfires, everyone swinging out together, very well coordinated, and this is what made Sharper, well, sharper, all the way back in Split 2 finals. Just having Kadoom sometimes to call for certain plays, otherwise it's PTC as the IGL.
The competition in Thailand is insane, bro.
As always, but back in with the Outlaw again.
You qualified for playoffs, bro. Playoffs is not the same as champs.
Bit of information by Jemkin as well, so if Sharper are trying to set up for some kind of a C split, they have.
I will coach. I will coach. I decided that I only want to coach the team, so I will only coach.
Yeah, Jemkin out of the
Like since दूसरा वाला coach ही मैंने निकाला ना, मैंने सोचा अभी मैं ही कर लूँगा.
Like I said, they've been waiting a long time for this opportunity, and it seems like they want to come out strong. Really dictate this game early on in the piece. Xfero is fighting for his life, frankly. Let's keep Sharper at bay for the moment. Monyet keen to maybe have a bit of a peek in for some info. I think Sharper almost want to call the transfer here for the moment.
They really could.
Very interesting.
At least maybe
Push कर
slow
रहे.
things down and see if they're going to get any kind of information or a push out from RRQ.
I mean, the TP out towards the south side, you know, something to RQ considering. Monyet.
Oi! Nice Piku.
It's interesting from Apinya to be watching in that direction, but back to the
निकल ले.
which very quickly is going to start to dissipate.
No mind.
Sharper have run into Xfero eventually. Comes down to the 1v1. Zan swinging onto the line, but he doesn't spot Laz. And 3-0 score to start things off for Sharper.
Yeah, with the timer ticking down like that, you don't blame Zan because he thinks the spike is what is going to be
How?
the pivotal point. So despite Monyet's early kill, bits of information.
Or I'll be damn sad if RRQ loses, bro. Not like this,
Sharper
bro.
being able to swing things back every single
Like
one of them
Nongshim को हरा के हमें
have their
qualify
moment.
करके
That's what
Sharper से
makes
नहीं
this
हारो,
squad
bro. ना
scary.
करो,
Like
bro.
you said, they've
Please,
been waiting
bro.
for this the longest time. I mean,
This
just to really
timing.
put things into perspective for some of our viewers. Yes, apart from, you know, PTC with full sense all the way back in 2021, it's like so much more than that. Just the CS career as well. And now with the guns, let's take a listen in to Sharper. What you thinking?
งั้นผมมาดูขวา
กูมองขวาแล้วมึงมองนี้ได้ปะกูแง้มขวาให้มึง
แอตเติ้ลมารอกับเพื่อนได้ปะ
ใช่เวลาจอดเสร็จแล้วต้องซ้ายใกล้
เก็
นะ
บบอลไม่ได้
เจอซ้ายใกล้นะ
เช็คเลย
ซ้ายใกล้ไม่เจอเกี่ยวอ่ะพวกปืนอะไรกระดาษให้
खाली है यार सरप्राइज नहीं हो
ว่า
सकती
ปัดเสียงได้ปะยังไม่ได้ปะ
साइड खाली है कहाँ से सरप्राइज होंगे भाई
เข้ามาเลยเข้ามาเลย
ตำแหน่งนะจับตีได้ปะหมดตีได้ปะหม
ไม่
ด
ต้อง
ตี
คว้าตำแหน่งเลยนะไม่ต้องคว้ากระดาษ
bro if Sharper wins this it's going to be insane
พอมันไม่ได้บอล
I can't believe they have a 4-0 start that's so good for tier 2 man
โอเคเดี๋ยวกูจะบอด
bro the Thai scene is so good there's so much competition there
The left and the right, but as soon as they see that the site is clear, it's so
come
obvious
on
now.
Monu Jemkin
Laz marking the flank, everyone
crazy
else
guy
already put. Still a chance for RQ though to overwhelm Laz, of course.
step up guys step up
Pathing down window. Laz has a timing.
He does. He certainly does. He's going to maybe pick up a couple here. Oh, they all look in his direction. So in the end, it's just going to be the one. But that'll be enough. He spots 3 in middle. That goes down over on C. Sharper are very happy to start working their way through this round. See if they can pick up a couple more ult charges. Oh, in the meanwhile, PTC 7-1 to start the map.
Kick.com's first
It's been so long. Not to be confused with Japanese Laz, of course, as well. But yeah, PTC. I mean, you've cast him like since when he began.
kick.com/Rushindra Sinha
When they lifted that trophy up in the grand final of Split 2 SEA.
wait मेरे को profile भी verification के लिए भेजने दो
Not to disparage any
let's send my
organization, but like
kick profile for
Sharper as a
verification
team,
also
they were that previous full sense core. They've had to kind of say goodbye to Killa, a player that they were kind of training up with. Sephiroth as well, now picked up by the actual full sense squad here in Pacific. And they've kind of been dealt a lot of these hands where they just feel like they're always trying to get up there. But, even from the inception of VCT way back then, apart from, making it to champs with full sense PTC earlier, like he's gone down to when Cruz was on X10, Cruz was on Sersha, and it's like painful to watch, but still grind it out all these years. Now he's finally here. In a lot of interviews, he said he's here to take what's his.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've always obviously been a big fan, so
चलो
I want to be able to see
किक वालों को भी मैसेज कर दिया प्रोफाइल अप्रूव करने के लिए और नॉर्डन वालों को भी मैसेज कर दिया लेट्स सी इफ वी गेट बीजीएमएस की डेट्स क्या है
4-0 lead. It's nothing to scoff at necessarily, but it is early days.
BGMS dates 2026
Well, have at least built up the ult though, so
10th August to 6 September हाँ ठीक है
reconnaissance work.
अच्छी
RQ, on the
बात
other
है
hand, they come in with their own big investment. Jemkin looking to peek down middle with coverage from the Odin. Oh. Classic RQ things. Sharper play it safe. Not seeing too much from either side, but RQ just clearly looking for bits of information. Bit of contacts, and we'll head back, call for reinforcements. Well, Jemkin could continue.
kick.com/Rushindra Sinha and kick.com/Global Esports.
Laz on that lurk position now. Hence the drone. Just chipping away at the bits.
Sharper immediately looking to retake that space there in the form of Laz pushing out into middle.
Reinforcements here.
A site, definitely well defended here, but is it well defended?
What do you do in AI?
To deal with
Nothing,
Kadoom,
bro.
who's got himself
Spend
three.
lots and lots and lots of tokens,
Answer, of
bro.
course, is no.
This looks like a 5-0, bro. RRQ is getting like out.
This is Sharper.
Either this is just like a bad start to the map for them, or Sharper is just in a mood.
No kidding. He might not even be able to survive, crazy guy.
Yeesh.
Just slowly trickling back and into Laz's crosshairs. I think he was considering it as well, but
ouch.
Everything that happens, you're exactly right, Jordan. Bit of information breaking the drone. Ultimately,
Very ouch.
Considering the A site, but it's this push and flank. I mean, you have the clone. Yes, PTC goes down, but also the flashes following through. And then the relay bolts. Kadoom just takes a lot of those fights with confidence. And that's another thing I think as well, Kadoom sometimes sort of being the secondary caller if he wants, to make a certain play. They have the flexibility to make that happen. And now brimming with confidence, they're still exercising caution. This is what makes Sharper, a team to kind of fear at times, not to glaze them too much, but RQ down 0-5, down to the eco round now as well. Certainly makes things tough. Jemkin just kind of hoping that someone maybe walks into his off angle and he could walk away with a weapon upgrade, but that's not likely. In fact, what's more likely is just another one of these maybe C splits.
Thank you so much, Jatin Singh. I'm good, Harsh. How are you? What's up, Aryan? It's been a long time, bro. You have no idea. Oh my god, I feel like I'm streaming after 500 million years. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. Arey, gun le leta!
Did not get the memo. So the defense is on already for RRQ. This might be the mishap that Sharper are hoping to avoid. Crazy Guy finished off as well. Sorry, PTC finished off as well.
Crazy Guy finished PTC. यार इससे मत बोल, bro.
Well, that round
Oh wait, Crazy Guy didn't finish, but just PTCs.
Call it a cancel. Might want to save now. 20 seconds.
Masti nahi, masti nahi.
Still see if they can maybe try and find a plan here on B and conjure a little bit of a miracle. Laz does get an important kill onto Monya, but they haven't really quite cleared this site out. Laz has some work to do. There's noises, obviously. He can hear Zan. Where's the next shot coming from? Niz with one. It's all on Laz now, though. And he sees the player behind him, gets the info. He heard Zan earlier, knew he had to take the fight. Couldn't win it. It was a decent attempt from the two, but not enough this time for Sharper, and RRQ will find their first on the stage today.
Which is very darn impressive as well, the fact they did it on the Thrifty. It's just Xpharaoh around the cage, something that Kadoom wasn't quite considering. Not to mention, of course, Jemkin as well with forward positions and Crazy Guy in the Hunter's Fury. Unfortunate for, the little Neuro Theft jump peak for PTC.
Eagerly waiting for merch. Yeah, that's Shrik's ka department. What's up, VALORANT? Thank you so much for the 40. Sir ji, kya haal? Arey. Bro, haal to bahut badhiya hai yaar. Kya hi batao? Itna pyar aap de rahe ho.
Of course, I think it'll be a nice little pickup for Sharper as well, forcing Zan to spend the overdrive. And what is this now? Okay, Dimensional Drift. A bit of a pacier play into the C site.
3 log backside का call तो आ गया. Oh भाई.
So that'll be the easy one for Xpharaoh to put down. Last lane's gone up on the side as well, kind of cutting it in half.
ये क्या था?
Just haven't really been able to find their avenue in. Not just yet anyway. There are trades happening, but there's not enough of them. Sharper are still down on numbers, but
Cross. Arey yedya.
Kill from Niz. Oh, he can't quite find Xpharaoh.
Nice.
Opened the door up for Laz.
RRQ.
Duel was won, and Xpharaoh
Nice, yaar,
comes
RRQ.
alive in the last couple of rounds here. RRQ starting.
Waiting for G match. Yes, 26th को. 26th को हमारी match है. Playoffs on 26th.
Something that maybe.
Thank you so much for getting the jersey, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
But kills all the way to the end. Xpharaoh.
Thank you. Arezoo, focus on
coming in as the new guy. Jemkin having to step out for a little bit.
Focus.
You can kind of write those off.
Thank you.
When you think about stability with RRQ,
Time out,
you think of
bhai.
names like Magnet and Xpharaoh now more so than ever because he has been having those consistent.
First time out coming in already. Wow.
Even when Magnet was a little bit down and out, Xpharaoh is the guy who starts to make some of these calls, play on alert positions.
Xpharaoh is a different based on Haven. I mean, अभी तो फिलहाल तो पिटाई हो रही है. Monya भी Haven पे बहुत मारता है. अभी तो पिटाई हो रही है. Zan भी और Crazy Guy भी Haven पे बहुत मारता है. Jemkin भी Haven पे बहुत मारता है. All these guys have gotten like insane results on Haven, and now they have a slow start. So that's it. That's it.
Pacier hit certainly not something that works out
This
too
one,
well.
I love it too.
Not
My favorite.
If you haven't, tended with some of these kill trips that Xpharaoh will play around with. But they're gonna give it a go again. Maybe. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
See how Sharper goes. I mean, still 5
मैं Playins अगर खेल रहे होते मैं स्ट्रीम तो डेफिनेटली नहीं कर रहा होता. मैं स्ट्रेस के मारे पसीने छूट रहे होते. मैं स्ट्रेस में बैठा होता. डेफिनेटली चिल करके स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा होता.
Or RRQ.
Would be nice for a post plant.
Yeah, I mean, and this C side is kind of open right now, and so Sharper are gonna essentially be given C, which I think is quite scary for RRQ with these circumstances.
Maybe a retake setup for RRQ though.
Fast flood pretty quick. Lockdown is in effect in a moment, but RRQ going to try and beat it to the punch, see if they can get out, find a couple of kills before it ends up being a problem. Hasn't quite worked out in their favor though. 3 on 2 now.
Chalo.
Sharper have all the advantages.
Chalo.
Xfero has been slowed down too. So
Another round,
chances of a
2-6.
retake coming together here for RRQ are slim to none.
Challengers team making it to champs will be epic अपने region से ना हो. I agree. EMEA, NA, China, तीनों regions खुले हैं. Pacific छोड़ दो.
This one, despite the retake setup, you know, just trying to fast flood back in, Jordan. Oh man, like
Pacific छोड़ दो भाई.
Does manage to best Kadum, but as soon as you know Sharper set foot on site, like
No bro, Shrix bro, Pacific छोड़ दो ना bro. Pacific पे मत जाना bro. Pacific
garage window is, you know,
any other region, no Pacific.
In this one, it was Niz and Apinya.
Next GE match on the 26th.
Apinya to swing, and instantly they just cut off more players by the choke point. And of course, you've got the lockdown in as well. Apinya sometimes overlooked as the initiator, but he is so good at filling in secondary space created by Kadum.
To think that this is the same RRQ that just defeated Nongshim, bro.
Leader all throughout, a lot of split too.
Damn.
Nice to see that performance build up again. Still looking for RQ to
Wow, Shrix, your hate watches are becoming famous, bro.
Sharper, they've got
Shrix has famous hate watching happening, bro.
Towards A long now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Both Yoros go back.
Shrix says hate watching. Wow. Shrix says
says
people who know about his hate watching.
Started well for Sharper.
They cry Shrix.
Back to more mid-round calls. Great way for RQ to maintain control over the map. A Sharper a step back over onto B side.
Do something for Indian underdogs, please. We've been watching same players, Choki, Ascension, and VCS.
Namely, Crazy Guy with his Odin.
I did. Now their turn.
So far.
They also need to do.
Too much, but eventually, I'm sure he will be coming into play. PTC will be
Shot, Laz.
Losing his head. Laz is under some serious pressure. That was an easy
Last
kill
man
for
standing.
Xfero. And so just opinion now. He's completely locked out of this site at the moment. It is a full crossfire that he's going to have to break. He's only got 30 seconds to do it in.
30 seconds
Spike
left.
is tantalizingly close, but oh so far away.
Ooh, उसको भी मार देता तो मजा आ जाता. Big lead competitive लगता
RRQ
है.
up to 3 as well. It's not as if they're not having some kind of impact on this map, but you know they really feel like they need more than this.
Yeah, that is for sure. But still, though, I mean, you start to see it, right? Like, getting the first pick definitely makes it a lot more difficult for Sharper, and if they if RQ are able to find the right setups around Jemkin, Monyet,
Yay!
certainly could provide a lot of value. The Op and Sand to be able to quickly
मिल गया watch party permissions BGMS का. Thank you Vatsal. Hopefully kick का account भी जल्दी verify हो जाए. Then we'll do BGMS and यहाँ की भी watch parties हम kick पे भी कर सकते हैं. Bye bye Aryan.
All the way down C long. Sharper may have no idea.
I don't know what you're talking about, Swaraj, and I don't want to open that can of worms.
Tools to clear a garage.
GWR hate watch chat should never be leaked, bro. हमारे group chat कभी leak हो गई ना तो बहुत बड़ी problem हो जाएगी. वो group chat बहुत खतरनाक group chat है.
Fast fight coming into effect now. We'll see if it catches Kadum, who
वो group chat अगर किसी को पता चल गया तो क्या ही बोले.
here for Jemkin as well, so he does end up sort of just linking back up with his team, not game to play for.
That group chat is a genuinely scary place.
Tap on that defuse and
I get scared
Hunter's
sometimes.
Fury. Zan on the other side pulling his ulti
Shot.
as well. Was very close.
Nice.
Last shot. In the end, though, gets away with so much. Brilliant round from Zan.
RRQ.
Very pleased with that because it gets.
See, I can chill out so much and my team is not playing, bro.
Boy.
अगर मेरे को लोड ही नहीं, मेरे को क्या फर्क पड़ता है ब्रो. I'd be very happy if RRQ बनना ही भी जीते. मेरे को क्या फर्क
Back on
पड़ता है.
now in an ascension run. I mean, this was just a minefield of a round because
Yes,
always have that
Swaraj.
looming threat of the off-down C long.
और
Ultimately,
क्या ही
just,
बोलूं.
using the clone and more utility to get themselves into B side sharper. They spend a lot thinking they can try to hold, but space was always tentative because of Jemkin's position, and ultimately Zan running back in with that overdrive. So coming a bit closer
Release the
now.
GE files, brother.
This half
If I release the esports files, सीन हो जाएगा. बहुत लोगों की जिंदगियां खराब हो जाएगी. esports files अगर रिलीज कर दी तो छोड़ दो भाई. खुश रहे. सब अपनी जिंदगी जिए.
Hunting for a bit of info, doesn't have any real success there.
Oh.
Sphero coming into play to try to have
Timing.
look, and again he's good for
Nice.
what looks to be a couple. PTC just couldn't get out of there
Oh.
alive, and also starting to really feel like he's coming alive now. Opinia
अच्छा ठीक है, he was blind. He was blind.
and Opinia
Flash था guys, flash था.
isn't going to get it from Laz in time. That is going to be the end of that. Another round going the way of RRQ.
Esports files.
They keep fighting their way back in.
TF.
Now you can start to see, the
esports
nerves settle
files.
in for
Dun-dun-dun.
Sharper as well. Some awkward.
It's like the
fights,
X-Files,
awkward
but real.
positions. The idea to want to end up back on B, I suppose could work out. You're just avoiding the operator completely, and then set up for a post plant from that point forward. But Xpero's just really asserting himself into sight as well. Like as soon as he hears footsteps, knows that perhaps Sharper is not going to fan out all the way towards the back.
ये
of the
पुर जो करता है ना crazy guy.
As soon as the spike
He
goes
really
down,
is the
does
Brock
so
of
much more
Pacific.
damage. It makes things difficult for Sharper as they try to backpedal towards the side of mid. Now, pacier hit in towards A. It does catch Jemkin off guard. Overdrive popped too, but Sad shuts it down.
Still, they'll be able to walk their way into C, so that is something. Ooh, Opinia catching his hand. So he tries to continue on his merry way. Xpero, he's just everywhere at the moment. Seems to constantly be having an impact. He's flashed out now, but still surviving. And Monyet is doing Monyet things. There's a 3K.
TYFS की line लगता है कि
will finish the half with a very successful string of rounds that brings this
छोड़ो,
very
मैं
much
कुछ नहीं
back in the
बोलूँगा.
balance.
Yeah. I'll leave it at that.
Just keeping things equal.
TYFS is the nicest thing that would happen to them, bro.
The way that it's achieved is just so incredible as well. Xpero truly putting the team on his back, but this time around, Monyet chimes in. A lot of early information, but with Zen being able to take down Kadum, seeing that there's no one else towards the A side, it's just so clear.
Yeah, it's like power through 6-6, fought.
Oh,
Monu, तुझे मजा और भरोसा नहीं का.
Yeah, that felt like it was a very winnable round for Sharp. I think it's just got a little bit messy in the back end, so equalizing for RRQs and certainly had a lot of impact.
Do you have chance 2021 Vandal?
I
Yes.
feel like he's definitely been a good pickup for
Rushi sir भी कुछ बोलूँगा तो विवाद हो जाएगा, bro. मैं ना 90% of the things if I say विवाद हो जाएगा because I have access to so much.
Or two that he was in, it took a little bit of.
Let's just say information.
I think he's very quickly started to find his
Problem वही है.
particularly
Because I'm on good terms with everyone. B, I work like literally in the scene and behind the scenes on so much. So
I've always said it's just
hello.
having Zan on the
What
team
is his behavior?
feels like you just
Take your toy and go there.
He's able to play Neon, he's
Go
able to
far
play
away.
controller too, but on the Neon, he's just a menace. With how he's able to swing in and
Sharper.
Of course, just being able to beat out Sharper at their own macro game in this first half definitely has Sharper quaking in their boots. So we'll kind of see how this second half starts to play out because the compositions are very similar. Apart from the one difference being the Sentinels, I don't know how effective a Killjoy is going to be on this defense. So it's been something I've been somewhat puzzled by with Sharper and their composition on Haven.
You're really down to earth person on stream and off stream when I met you. When you met me off stream.
Play for the retake though. PTC sticking around to see if anyone wants to try to challenge him inside
मुझे
the
कब मिले?
cover. The challenge to come, although a couple of taps in there from Zan.
Mono and texture always ऐसा.
Targets, which is
Potentially going to help him out later on in the piece.
I'm telling you now, by the end of it, what had happened was
his earlier damage, and now
our Golu, Rossi, Monier, Texture, Aaron would have been a nice roster. It's just that they never had time together. Thankfully, Bazi and Romsky kept subbing in and kept allowing the team to actually play. But it would have been a fun season 1 if we could actually get them for the entire season.
It's an attempt at a retake, but just RRQ being able to break that all in.
Pyara season hota.
Quick and pacey. You've got Sand still leading the charge, continuing to build up on that confidence. Relay bolts as
Ivy
well.
Cap
Makes it even
Ventures.
more difficult for PTC.
We would like to fund you $100
push
million.
through. So even though they are running double duelists, like
It's a newsletter.
they're not really able to push back in, and Mania just continuing to get into their heads.
Invoice,
Two
payment,
up to a Marshall now,
payment,
the
invoice,
triple
payment,
high-low
invoice.
setup. But as you can see, you know, they need so much to try to slow Zan down.
When is G leaving for Shanghai? As soon as we qualify, bro.
Enough. Okay.
Short PTC.
Maybe something cooking here for Sharp.
IGDC Hyderabad and IGS Pune.
It's going to go down pretty
Damn.
quickly, and so Sharp are still having to move into
Nice.
position. Will take some time.
Thank you, I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to say that. I'm just who I am. On stream, off stream. I don't change the person I am depending on where I am and who I am with. I am who I am. And I've always been proud of that.
Crazy guy. Back to 4-on-4 now. Advantage
Ah,
lost for the moment. Expero.
क्या कर रहा है
Too
भाई?
many to deal with, but Crazy Guy is in there to help out, and that falls eventually as well. A 4K
Shot
for Crazy
la.
Guy in this round.
4K
RRQ
crazy guy.
starting to take control of this map.
Chalo, RRQ got it,
Makes
bro.
it relatively clean enough. Ending up on the
RRQ
B side
got
was
this, bro.
always going to be difficult for
Bro, I think I'm gonna have to like start walking, bro. I don't think I can like sit anymore.
the angles and how
My
difficult
legs are just like, this is the longest I've sat in I don't know how many years.
Marshall, right? It all just
I'm gonna like redo my arm. I think I need to do like ice creams on King, bro, when I'm like redoing my 10 and all.
And they know that they can continue to build off of this as well. A potential bonus on the cards for
Oh wow,
RRQ.
my legs feel like
Nice,
jelly.
Preserved and adjusted.
I'm not talking about the IGL.
Sparrow plus Kadoom.
Camera's also getting overheated, bro. What is this, bro?
Sides just trying to do their best at fighting for map control.
Literally, camera says overheat. One
PTC
second.
taking a separate angle to try to peek against Jemkin, maybe.
1 second, guys. El segundos.
Not yet, though, in RRQ.
Just like
all
fixing
this time, just
camera angle and all. Because I'm
to
like done
stay
walking.
wary
I mean, I'm
and
done sitting, so I'm
cautious
gonna
of
walk
these
now.
forward positions. Unbeknownst to them, however, Garage, the main point of contact for Sharper.
Much better.
Bit of presence towards C, but ultimately not much else. You still have PTC close by.
Yeah, there we go.
You should
Now I
be
can
able to dish
enjoy.
up
I can at least like
something.
walk around thoda I can just like be on my feet. That's the whole thing. I always say like I need to be like walking and talking. मेरा ना जब मैं मेरे पैर नहीं चलते तो मेरा दिमाग नहीं चलता.
Of contention, and Expero just deletes PTC, but a
Come on, Pinya, sharper.
Gets that one for 2. Keeps this one
बड़े
possible
काम
for
का
Sharper.
बंदर.
Yeah, 3v3, they still have utility for that retake.
इधर को लिखा नहीं है ना. Just making sure.
Significant connections there for Crazy Guy. Does slow things down a little for Sharper, but they've got plenty of time. Right, straight into the trip. 2-on-1 now.
No, let's
cannot
go.
put it together. RRQ up to 9,
RRQ.
and this game is starting to snowball away from Sharper very quickly.
That's right, Jordan. There's that bonus. It all happens because of, again, I mean, I think a little bit more impactfully, it's Expero. First kill against PTC with a judge. And then you've got his trips, which continue to, well, trip up Kadoom. Like, he's trying to get in, right? But would have had the timing otherwise. But that trip was there. And that makes all the difference. So RQ's map pick starting to come back now.
Okay, relax, guys.
Starting to get a bit intense now for Sharper. Second time out going to be called. They are kind of seeing the right.
What is the biggest difference you've seen between international region like Masters London versus Seoul? What is the matter? Stakes are very high. You don't have enough time to practice.
the 5-0 lead that Sharper had feels like a long time ago. You know, the last 10
I'm just trying to
rounds,
see why my net is being
9-1
like
split
cranky.
favoring RRQ. So Sharper need to find a way
second.
to stop this blood kind of flowing, or they're just going to
Hey Aries, can you diagnose my network? It's giving me issues. Can you just find out what's wrong and why my network is being so cranky? There's something that's choking it. I just can't figure out what.
Struggling for information or just trying to retain map control, but RQ's very good with how they're just creating bits of pressure all around, and when they
That's how I do my stuff now, bro. I'm just lazy.
Hard because of players like Sand, Xfero, Magnet. So
Bro, I use AI for everything. I'm just
now guns not on their side
like
for Sharper. It's
AI.
tough.
I'm just
We'll
Rushi
also
Bhai now.
have to listen in to see what RQ can.
It's all AI.
We go away. Can
You have access to multiple machines on the fleet. Feel free to plug in and test any of them out.
Yeah, I'm not picking the drone, okay? Take one left. I'm picking the drone. I'm holding the long. No one left. Nothing, see guys. Keep walking, Masi. No one long. One more keep and go walk. I think he's a chap somewhere. Go to it.
You should really file a lawsuit against Riot that cage bug. A lawsuit against Riot. For what? For a bug that they fixed. It's unfortunate. It sucks. We got screwed over. I wish it hadn't happened. We would probably be seed 1 instead of seed 2 right now. But it is what it is.
I mean, they're not pushed down middle far enough to actually stop this rotate over to
Rushi Bhai. Yes.
Well, he doesn't have C anymore.
Oh, nice go back.
Back to A. It's been a bit of a ring around the rosy here for RRQ, but they will ultimately make the correct decision.
10-6, let's go. Which XG player do you miss the most? Me. I am the GE player I miss the most.
So ultimately at the end of the day, I am the GE player I miss the most. Tried to make sure that this lead doesn't get too far away from them, but by the looks of things, you know, depending on how that timeout fares for the upcoming rounds, it's definitely tricky. Pushing down middle is not going to be enough.
I was obviously joking. Yeah, I know.
And with the way that this map can be
unfortunate,
so chaotic, with like small areas, and
very unfortunate.
Little bits of map control and gaps that RQ can find themselves in. It's always going to be tough. A little bit inconsequential. Just be able to pick up an off point here and there.
Pinged your gateway 10 to 20% packet loss. RTT swinging 3 ms to 100 at 8 ms. Airdrop continuity, 30 ms packet loss, and
seems like at the moment maybe Sharper kind of run out of ideas, run out of options, run out of steam.
Okay.
Obviously, it's not their map pick.
Besides telling me to plug in Ethernet, do you have any other suggestions to actually fix the Wi-Fi? Also, I'm live streaming right now, so don't restart or don't unplug or don't do anything that's going to change the internet. I just need you to diagnose it right now, nothing more.
This is just day one of Pacific Playins, right? We've already seen one challenge.
Why aren't you streaming on Twitch? Because I wanted to do YouTube today. Today I just felt like streaming on YouTube. Today felt like a YouTube day. Maybe tomorrow I'll do Twitch. Day after I'll do Kick. Who knows? Because I can. That's the beauty of it. You see, that's what happens when you don't sell your soul. You have the beauty of choice. You can do whatever you want to do. I will eventually sell my soul. I'm also telling you that. I'm just saying. Until then, until I do, I have the beauty of choice.
You don't get to play this round.
So today I choose YouTube.
And it's these moments that are really costing Sharper, well, the rounds and maybe the whole map. Like such trickery.
Sinha looking to try to get back into it, but really it's just not enough. You're going to need more than that one single kill. Even if they do get a couple of entries,
no, I get that it's choked. I want you to diagnose why it's choked.
Which you think will probably get the better of them.
Telling me what I know, what's the point, Aries?
Kadum takes him out of
telling me the network
now.
is choked is pointless when I am telling you the network is choked, Aries.
You still have to get past Jemkin and
you sold your soul to Twitch. What gave it away? Was it the Twitch glasses? Okay, Sharper is fighting back. Good job, Sharper.
Gotta be honest.
How tight are you with the other org
Well,
honors? Depends on which org
Everyone
fairly.
was
I'm on
split
fairly
all
good terms
across
with
the
most
map.
orgs
I
and
mean,
most
that's
of
how
the
they
honors.
got the round
Across
to
the
begin
world,
with, right? And Zan
across
with the little
games,
slippery
and
play into
across the
Garage.
league.
And you got, of course, I think, Xfero just trying to lurk all the way towards A site as well. But in all those little moments, once Arpinia, Kadum, they start to find a bit more forward space by Garage. They start to crack themselves into sight. Monyet, I believe, tried to go for some kind of flash play that finds himself out in the open instead. It's just down like one by one. You know, the dominoes start to fall.
Well, can that result in something more for Sharper, I guess is the question. Can't just be one round and then done. PTC tagged low, by the way. Apinia still trying to fight.
Which is so bad, no ad blocker works. I mean, that's how good they are, no ad blocker
He's going to invest that dimensional drift. He's going to pull the RRQ guys across to this site as well. It's not worked out. Apinia for a double again.
Oh damn, Sharper coming back?
For Sharper in the past, he's doing it again today. See if PTC can step up. Good
Oh,
shot
that's a
Monyet
shot,
as well.
PTC.
Now leaving Crazy Guy and Zan, and this is where maybe the defensive half
Damn.
starts to come alive a little bit for Sharper. A mishap from RRQ in the last round, and a good round out this time from Sharper. And all of a sudden, it's game on again.
Unless Zan can somehow bring things back, it's going to be tough.
My eventually sell my soul
barrels
turned into a
staring
clip.
down
Nice.
your
Good job, Aries.
ankle. Smoked
That was
off
a
by
good
Heaven
catch.
as well. Yeah, this should be done.
Okay.
But
Da-da-da-da-da.
you're absolutely right, Jordan. I mean, Apinia just does so much on his own. Information from PTC, surely. And the op being able to step backwards as well with that gate crash. But it's how he gets these kills into the smoke, you know, it's kind of
Interesting.
what RQ is
Okay,
attempting
perfect.
to do. with their
Perfect. This sounds
pure
good.
ult.
After that, can you also set a reminder that I need you to work with me to fix the network? We'll plug in the network adapter. I'll give you admin access to my router. And then third thing is that I'm going to have you work on my my stream settings as well. So let's then work through this. Set me a reminder. We'll work through on this later tonight. Thank you, Aries.
1 for 1. That's okay, as far as both teams are concerned, but Niz is
Yeah, for those wondering, that's how I work with my
pressure. That doesn't matter when no one looks in
Dude,
your direction.
Sharper,
A
nice.
3K from Niz. And Sharper are back in a big way. RRQ were well and truly in control of this game. This map was going their way. And all of a sudden, you know, they hit a hurdle, they hit a speed bump, and now it's all falling apart.
And just Xfero. And they made a gamble on the B site. And the flop, the turn the river. It doesn't work out for him. Doesn't pay out. Sharper.
Oh, he doesn't know he's right there.
Niz in a position well overlooked.
Okay, 10-9. But they have the economy, they might need to save another round.
Newest addition to Sharper was on
Which router? Which router is
little,
this?
you know, no
The
offense, no
Netgear
name teams here and there.
AX8. Is that the
Picked
one?
up because Sephiroth was called
Nighthawk,
to the
Nighthawk.
Wilson squad, and he's still providing this much.
How do you give
value.
router access to AI? I mean, you give it router access as an admin access. How else do you give it router access? You let it log into the local host and then give it IP and then let it tweak around with the settings, run through everything, build either an API or MCP server if the router doesn't already have one, so that it can tweak whatever it does, or just basic computer access, like codex computer access alternatively, if you don't want to complicate it too much.
Maybe the pressure to go back on the other foot, as RRQ are going to have a bit.
Is this the last timeout? Yes, it is. The last timeout of the game. There's no timeouts happening after this. 10-9.
Inspired performance from Zan and from Xfero as well, but it feels like Jemkin, Monyet, and Crazy Guy are almost passengers, right? And that might be part of the reason why RRQ, you know, they've had these sort of bursts of rounds and they've looked good, and that's when Zan and Xfero have been able to find these big rounds. But is there enough depth actually at the moment right now for RRQ?
No, you're good.
Nothing
I mean,
done
that's
across the board.
very valid and
Push
justified
this over the
question.
line.
कुछ ऐसा
Sharper,
out of context नहीं पूछा.
Potentially.
Potentially?
Which damn AI is this? This is my bot, bro. Aries. My own
have a lot
personal
of these
assistant
options because
that
of
I've been
competition
building
that
for the
you're
last
playing.
10 months
Jemkin can create pressure
through
to
OpenClaw
elsewhere.
and Hermes.
You hope to see certain plays like that, but
He's here in chat also. He's clipping on stream also. If you go on my Twitter, he's building stuff with me in real time as well. It's literally like another me. I literally made another me.
to kind of
just because like I needed to do more because my ADD doesn't let me sit and do only one thing. I need to do like 500 million thousand things at once. If I'm not doing everything all at once, मेरे को नींद नहीं आती है, bro.
And add a bit of extra firepower.
A little bit of information for Niz as well. PTC looking to provide.
If you go to my GitHub, you'll see most of my projects. There are more than 100 projects there that I've already like. I literally have uploaded for free, open source. जिसको चाहिए ले लो.
Still considering the fact that it could be.
Pacific coach is being accused of not taking timeouts, bro. All 4 timeouts have already been done in this, now in this game.
Fresh can expire. RQ waiting for the same thing.
Unless I talk about something else that I don't know about. I don't know.
Here comes the push. Decoy baits out the initial op shot and Zan gets the better of Opinion, but PTC looking to lock it down still. He doesn't spot anybody else out on this A site. Info coming through for Sharpa that the A site was actually a fake. This is where Crazy Guy could really come into play, but just misses his shots. Laz.
That should have been a close, but ठीक है.
Lockdown coming through now as well for Sharpa.
Look at Laz's angle.
They might just try to jump on the defuse straight off the
ठीक है,
back of that.
10-10.
We'll see what they do end up
Nice.
opting for.
Very
It's
good.
Laz that
10-10
wants
it
to
is.
try to have a little bit of a look outside.
Not this game, talking about Frost. I mean,
The players off of the B site. So far
everything he does is strategy, bro.
Smoke up as well,
It's with purpose and
they're just going
intent.
to try to look to sit this defuse and see if they can make
Battery है
that
कि
happen.
battery
Spam
है?
through.
है,
It's
है
not
battery.
really that effective when it's a stinger.
Save कर ले, save कर ले
Will
जेमो.
be the equalizing scoreline and Sharpa
भाई जाते जाते लेके
coming
गया.
back, and this time in a big way. RRQ now feel like they've got their backs against the wall.
Try was the operative word as well. Will post plant hold, flush.
I mean,
out
it's
and
just a
lock down, but
coincidence,
all
bro.
they
Our
had
coach
was
had to go back
stickers.
because of visa.
Somehow last
It's literally just
land the shot
timing
onto his
and
Crazy Guy,
coincidence
though,
and
makes
nothing
all
more.
the difference. They just did not. RQ did not have the range back onto that spike.
डांट क्यों रहा है, bro? चिल्ला क्यों रहा है, bro?
So feeling a bit dejected.
I know,
now.
like
We'll
you'll
see if
know
they
each
can
other
shoot themselves
from
back into the
SEA,
game.
bro.
They
But don't
have
like.
a full buy on the upcoming round. Spreading themselves across the map a little more this time around. A bit of
Hey, hey, hey. Bro, एक को तो मार देता.
Good for Jemkin, just had too many options and couldn't decide which one he wanted to go for.
That's what happens when you have too many choices, bro. किसको मारेगा पता ही नहीं है.
Being overrun by RRQ, so they will lose Jemkin, but they will take the site, they will take some
Damn.
space, and now Xfero's gonna see if he can find a little bit of room to work as well. Biding his time for the moment. Looks like RRQ want to maybe try to play this on the front foot, which I think is the right idea. Given that they're down on numbers, there's some damage in there from Zan, but not
Sir,
enough
what
to
are your
have
revenue
themselves a kill. They
sources?
need from Zan. They're not going to get it. Crazy Guy. Will he be the one to
My
step up here in the
craziness and my
2-on-2?
madness.
Pinya is
The
low.
internet, bro. The
Laz is
internet.
also there to
As
have
long
a
as you
bit
have
of
access to
impact,
the
and
internet,
Yet,
you should learn to
dumped in
make
on the
money, bro.
side, could do nothing.
I learned this
Sharpa
in
put
school,
together
bro. And when I got
another
access to
round.
the internet in 1999,
pre-aimed and
I learned this.
pre-fired.
I made my first rupee online in 2000.
Just a little bit more locked in than RQ, I
My
think.
first
I mean,
rupee I made
just
on the
a lot of
internet
these
in
little
2002.
plays. You see the drone going in to clear out garage.
LAN I
If you're
made in
sharper, you're
2001
wondering, like,
CS,
why
but
on earth they do that? There must
online
be a
my
lurk
first rupee I made
outside.
in 2002, bro.
Just
By
keep
2005,
doing-
2006,
clears
I was
that out,
making
you know,
like
for all the little exchanges that Zen had.
15-20 हजार आराम
Even
से
getting the spike
महीने
down
के
onto the A side.
महीने के
Just
online.
having that one opening pick against
If you have access to the internet and you're not making money,
for that much more confidence.
you really need to
Much more
like
value,
introspect
numbers.
because you literally you could Google it,
This is
you could
having
search
the
it, you
time
could
of
learn a
his
new
life.
skill, become an editor, become a designer, learn Photoshop, start offering thumbnail design
say
skills,
you
learn
are
editing,
Q.
start offering editing skills. Like literally do anything. You have access to the internet. You can learn and do anything and monetize it and charge people for it.
Fill his way into that
Literally
A side.
anything.
Sharpa don't seem too concerned about
Like
having
I
to
used to
take
get paid
care.
$100 a
Get
month
some
to be a
damage out
Discord
to
mod
shut
also.
down that
Imagine
one,
that.
Not bouncing.
Like I used to moderate people's Discord servers and get paid for that also. करो काम करो पैसा कमाना मुश्किल नहीं है काम करने के लिए रेडी होना चाहिए बस as long as you're ready to work it's
Maybe
not
starting
hard
to
to
cause a
earn.
little bit of chaos, but you'd think that Sharpa should be able to make this retake happen. They're going to try to give it a crack. Kadoom a little bit too slow on that slide. It comes down again to Opinion to try to pick up the scrap. PTC is there to
Manu,
help
come
him
on,
out
Manu.
as well, but
Manu,
ducked
Manu!
underneath is not going to be able to do enough this time around for RRQ.
This if it
was a
goes
decent
to
enough start
with that initial kill.
That
onto
point is
Kadumi.
hard, bro.
Maybe there was something in it for RRQ, but
Frank,
now it is
Frank,
Sharper's
Frank,
chance
welcome to the
find
stream
the
and
first
thank
map
you so
in
much
this
for the
series.
sub.
wanna
Welcome to
swing
my
back
YouTube
and turn it
channel.
around,
My name
huh?
is Dr. Rushindra.
Again, it's the trip that
And
kinda slows down Kadumi. I
hopefully
think that's
I'm
what the
as
shock darts
regular.
were
You're
for,
here
to
now,
break
you
them.
see me, you subbed,
But
and
even then, this time
there's a
around,
lot more
just the team
that
having
is
the
in for you, and there's a lot of
flood through
videos that I
with
already have on my
Kadumi
channel.
makes
But
all
a
the
lot more that I'll
difference
be
because
posting.
then they were able to find the trades. Just waterfalling down back into towards hell.
AI आ गया अभी bro, हर जगह AI आ जाता है bro. मेरी life में है bro. AI is
RRQ,
everywhere. bro.
PTC chiming in now as
Aye,
well.
aye, aye, aye.
Really starting to feel themselves, but it's not done yet. RRQ
So are you telling
still
people to
able
gamble
afford
online?
another
Brother,
buy.
you
There's
know
a chance
how,
for an
like
overtime.
if you know me, you know how against that I
required,
am.
though, for RRQ.
You
It's
should
been
know,
something like
because I've been very
5 or
vocal
6
about
here
it.
for
I'm one of the
Sharper.
few people who's very vocal about it. Who's very vocally against
Money on
it.
Sharper at the moment
So,
to close things
don't
out.
try
We
to
see,
put
though, as
me
that
down
base
that
has
road.
been taken, and again, it's
Please.
going to be another retake required here for Sharper.
Yeah, watch the trips again. Maybe broken apart already.
Yeah, there's a shock dart to clear it out if it were there.
हेलो सर, मेरे को क्या सीखना चाहिए एआई में अगर बढ़ने के लिए? ये सवाल एग्जैक्ट सेम सवाल आप एआई को पूछो, जो भी आपके पास एआई है, जेमिनी है या ChatGPT 3, literally ask this exact same question to your AI and keep asking more and more and more questions to your AI. Let's go Sharper. Map 1. I'm so sorry I'm cheering for your RRQ and you lost the first map. Let's win the next 2 maps RRQ. I would really not want
as RRQ
Sharper
will
to
have to go
go
into Sharper's map pick next to try to save their series.
It's just always going to be a little bit spicy in a fight between SC.
उसके बहुत पहले अभिजीत शर्मा, उसके बहुत पहले.
Sharper showing the resilience, showing
Being
the
an entrepreneur
mindfulness now,
is a risk.
breaking
Life
tracks,
is a
coming
risk.
back in
जिंदगी
with
एक जुआ है.
protocols.
क्या पता तुम
They
रोड
had
पे
the
जाओ कोई
flash,
गाड़ी
they
उड़ा दे.
had the
क्या पता?
recon, and
हो
everyone
सकता है ना,
else to
वो भी
follow
तो एक
through
जुआ
with
है.
it, the decoy for information. It's just difficult.
But जुआ बात
But you have to be stunned and shell-shocked. That's it though, 13-10. What a performance. Let's toss it down over to the stage with Jen.
Okay, let's see. What are the issues now? इंटरनेट पे क्या क्या issues है?
Here is Sharper Esports head coach Leaf and assistant coach MIM for translation. Thank you for stepping in. First things first, PTC on the Viper instead of the Yoru. Tell us about this change.
Nice! Yay! Network issues diagnosed.
แล้วก็เราเป็น underdog รายการนี้ก็
ठीक है.
อยากเล่น2 duel แบบ
SP is a challengers team, yeah. Sharper is a challengers team.
Because we are underdog team in here, so like we want a bit freedom for PTC, so we kind of change from Viper that like unlock him with your so he can impact with the operator also.
Oh, unleash, right? Yeah. Well,
I
you guys
see.
won the first map. Do you see this?
ठीक है, अभी RRQ 2 मैच जीत गए तो फिर भी ये जुएबल ना.
Would you like to make?
क्या टाइम हो रहा है? Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock. Damn.
He say yeah, 2-0.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Any adjustments before sunset?
ก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ครับ แล้วก็จะบุกเยอะๆไว้ เพราะว่ากันค่อนข้างมีปัญหาอยู่เมื่อกี้
He say like we have to focus on our attacking side because our defense right now have some a little bit problem, so we have to fix it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. And I would love to see that 2-0.
Yeah.
Jen wanting a fast day, it would seem, but I, for one, would love to see this go the distance. RRQ, some signs of life kind of around the midpoint of this map, but ultimately, they let this
How you became a doctor? By completing MBBS.
Over for Sharper when RRQ
Sorry.
mounted that
Very bad joke. Bro, very long story.
Classic RRQ fashion.
A very difficult story to answer 3 hours into
on
the
their
stream.
opponent's map pick. I think they were well
Okay,
prepped. I think
guys,
this was a
I'm
smart
going to take a
read.
2-minute break. I need to go to the washroom and all.
So,
So
yeah, I mean,
just
they came
hold
into
up
the
and
map
like
super
stay
hot.
here. It's a
I
good
totally
timing
agree. I
that
was
this has
worried
come
about
here.
the choke,
Hold
but
up,
for
wait.
anybody that's very familiar
this?
with watching Thai teams in Challengers, in Tier 2,
this is what they do best. They make the other team look like they are like leagues better, honestly. And then they unfortunately let the game get away from them, but they're able to get it back together. This is going to be something that you're going to see from both 555 and Sharper, to be honest. They're very streaky teams. They're going to go on really good runs of rounds, and then maybe things might get a little bit spicier, but that's going to make for some very entertaining games.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, BRB guys, give me a few minutes.
over this one. I mean, it's also their map pick.
Yeah.
Sunset, it's still a decent map for them overall, but not being able to clinch this on Haven now puts the pressure on them. They're the ones with their backs against the wall. Sharper can be looking for that 2-0. And yeah, I mean, RQ, are they going to be able to recover from this? They've shown in the past that they've been able to do so, but right now it feels like the majority of the team looking a little bit off kilter.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately for RRQ, this is another stinker on the Yoru from Jemkin. He either carries the game or he has absolutely zero impact. We saw his initial game from Yoru on Ascent be a pretty good one for him, but unfortunately for RRQ, not looking like the well-rounded unit that I tipped them to be coming into this game, whereas Sharper, I think across the board, all of them have kind of had their moments, but particularly I think Apinia and Laz were the standouts for me.
Yeah, I totally agree. I feel like Sharper executed entirely as a team. RRQ, it was a one-man band. Really, a one-man Zand, shall we say. He's doing it. Come on, that's good. He's doing it by himself there.
It's not good.
That has to have been off the dome.
That joke, to quote Patty Tech from his post-match interview alongside Bangnam, very stinky. Very stinky. That was horrendous. But let's go ahead and look at something that was a bit better than your joke as we dive into the highlights.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Sharper is expected to do. Straight away in the pistol, they get off to the races. Very aggressive rounds towards that A side of the map on their attacking side, and then they win themselves the bonus. They absolutely run away with this game, but RRQ, they responded very well after their timeout, and I think they started to recognize these tendencies and adjust to them well from Sharper.
Yeah, I think this was a classic, like, we're so back, it's so over, sort of grapple up and down, where they started really strong and it looked like RRQ were going to be in trouble. They turn it around, and then it's Sharper that do manage to recover really well. Like you say, I feel like they're a bit hot and cold, very streaky, but they certainly got the better of RRQ there.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been a rough one to let slip after having, what was a 5-0 start at the very beginning there for Sharper. So good for them to be able to, really settle in, deny RQ the run back, and then take it from there.
I mean, Apinia has been phenomenal. We wanted to highlight him. He was the best performer from Sharper. Not, amazing like 30 bomb or anything like that like you saw on the other side from Sam, but this is what you get from Apinia. He plays a role that doesn't traditionally put up a ton of numbers, and he's always going to give you above average numbers and have these impactful rounds. This is a perfect example of it. He was, how many Sova players on the A side of the map would just play retake there and not try to fight the execute, but with the bunker smoke he dives back into the site and gets himself a 2k. These are the kind of moments that really change the game.
Yeah, but of course, it's not quite all doom and gloom there for RRQ. Started with a solid performance, but Zan looking like the standout player, and he has been on this upward trajectory. So this is his side-by-side versus Nongshim just last week, that close bout where they were able to come out on top. He continues to have very strong impact with this Neon on Haven, and I think one of the things that's not really reflected in this is I believe he went like 8-2 on first kills, which is kind of crazy and also criminal that they have him performing this way, and RQ still can't clinch that win.
I mean, exactly. I was impressed with him against Nongshim, and even more impressed today. We said Zan has played against this squad a lot. He knows what to expect from them, and I felt that in the server. I feel like he was in the right positions, making these multi-kills happen, but it's just not enough there.
Yeah, there was like a round on attack. He just ran into Gary Window and completely gaffed them.
Yeah, he was playing with so much confidence.
Well, we're talking about Apinia, his flexibility, but PTC bringing out the Yoru, leading from the front line. See, Nongshim, it can be done! You can have your IGL play the Yoru, but this is a glimpse well back into the past. We talked about how long this guy's been around. 2021 APAC LCQ Grand Finals versus Northeption. They were able to take that, make it to the first ever champions, and these are the agents he played across that, and it is a mixed bag to say the least.
Yeah, and he was the best performer for that team. I think right there with John Olsen, he put up 100 across 5 maps, but the thing is, I really like the fact that they changed PTC from the Viper to the Yoru on this map. It's only one agent different. All 4 of the other players, rookies to the Pacific stage, are going to be incredibly comfortable playing the exact same agent that they usually play on Haven, but just changing one player. Having PTC change his agent to the Yoru when he's incredibly flexible and he's able to kind of make that adjustment without the pressure getting to him because he's been doing it for years, it's such a nice change, and it completely changes the style for Sharper there.
Yeah, it's a really neat coaching adjustment. I feel like PTC adapted to it brilliantly well. It lets him get on that operator where I thought he was actually pretty solid. So I think that gives me a very good sign that they're well prepped for this series, especially as we move towards their own pick of Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, the coaching staff in the interview there with Jen saying they wanted to just, you know, come in, the underdogs, change things up a little bit, try to catch RQ off guard and unleash PTC. And while he wasn't topping the boards, he was still finding that impact, especially with the op in hand. But speaking of hearing from the coaches, speaking of Jen, we're going to send it back down to her and hear from the RQ side.
Here with Coach Jovi of RRQ now. Jovi, your Haven looked really solid the last time you played. What was going on this time around? Do you feel like it was just getting antied a little bit too much?
We just were not shooting back. There was
Okay.
a lot of moments where we should have had kills and we just weren't able to execute it, so it just became a little bit harder than it should have.
Well, how do you fix that then?
Wake up. Wake up.
Well, Zan was fragging. Is that something you're looking forward to exploiting on the next map?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, he's having fun, he's enjoying it, so we're just letting him play his game.
What else though? What do you need to look out for from Sharper Esports?
I mean, to be honest, you know, they're the underdogs, right? So they're just coming in and happy to play, but they deserve to be here. So we just have to respect it.
All right. Hope you guys wake up.
Yeah.
That is my alarm ringtone.
Very good, Jen. Very good.
That's great. The man is down 0-1.
I thought she was going to go for like a system of a down. You know, back up.
I thought she was going for the heartbeat monitor because I'm getting concerned about RRQ here being 0-1 in this series. They are running the same comp on Sunset that they ran against Nongshim. A close loss for them, but a win against Full Sense. Although they don't have a good record on this map, I don't think it really shows their true strength on it, and I think they have a chance to reverse sweep here if they can lock in.
Yeah, a bit of a surprise pick here for sure, but they're bringing out Neon Phoenix. It's Opinia who will be on the Phoenix. Niz is moving across to the Sova, and PTC on the Omen. We just spoke about how flexible it is. I am surprised that they go for this kind of composition, attacking into a Sage and a Chamber though. It might be a little bit rough, but it depends kind of what they've got cooked up in the kitchen there.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to see. You know, can they come out on top with that pistol? Obviously, that's where the wall is going to be a big thorn in their side. So let's see if this can be yet another 2-0 with a Tier 2 team coming out on top. RQ looking to try to start a reverse sweep as they head into their opponent's map pick of Sunset. Will send it back over to Elfish and Quack.
Yes, let's see indeed. And I have to say, I'm feeling pretty confident for Sharper right now. RRQ, you know, they make that map kind of close, but again, I think it's kind of off a really good game, obviously, from Zan, and a very good game from Xbarrow as well. But if they can't get the rest of that unit kind of putting anything together here, I think Sharper's looking like the better team today.
Yeah, Jemkin is definitely the one under the microscope right now. He needs to pop off on this chamber. I mean, double Sentinel, it works like, at first glance, works perfectly against this double duelist. Something that Sharper doesn't normally play, by the way. But all things considered, just very curious to see how they're looking to employ some strats with this composition. Opinia is not shy to play this sort of role alongside Kadum. Obviously, forcing a bit of a shuffle and rolls between PTC and Niz as well. But anyway, all the way up middle.
And nice and quick through the map here. Sharper playing with confidence. Kadum overrunning Jemkin, and that is also the B-side kind of overrun. So already RRQ on the back foot.
Just any prep that you might have done leading up to this week as RRQ is just tossed aside now because Sharper is just playing such a different style from what they did or used to do in Split 2.
Oh, Laz. Oh, Laz not able to quite manage to land a shot that he needed. So actually does end up giving up his life, and he didn't have any backup. Now the big X factor in this round is going to be Opinia on this flank. He doesn't have a lot of time because Sharper are being pressured on the site. He's not got there fast enough. It's Niz, I should say, by the way. That was on that flank. The dart's going to go through. He doesn't have any shock darts, so the wall is just going to win the round right here for Sharper, for RRQ. The defuse goes off. That's awkward for Sharper. I mean, they had the site, they had the setup, but they just couldn't find the fights that they wanted. It was too late on the flank there as well from Niz.
Yeah, I don't know, the desk might be onto something here. I mean, a little bit of a swap up in the roles might force some uncomfortableness. That Achilles guy, the host, should be a caster, by the way.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah,
Okay, I'm back.
down the rounds, it's
Okay, I'm back.
a little bit awkward. But we'll write that one off. I mean, a little bit of a whiff from Opinia. See what happens now.
Welcome back to my channel, guys. कौन कौन यहाँ अभी भी है? कौन कौन चले गया? बता दो. जितने लोग अभी भी है, वो कुछ मत बोलो चैट में. जो लोग नहीं है वो हाथ ऊपर करो. कौन कौन नहीं है चैट में? Who all have left?
HP he's got in this round. Ooh, Kadoom is.
See, that's what happens when you become a
so far.
dad.
Both
You
these
make
rounds have been
dad
opened up
jokes.
by him.
Very quick and clean. They
That's
heard
how it
the
is.
Trademark, smoked it off clearly. Regroup towards B and then hit the site. I mean, it's just Jemkin in position.
Bro,
He does have a
T1
marshal,
bundle with
so
Zeta.
should be good for at least one.
Wow, wow, wow.
Brings
Gun
the
buddy,
numbers
बढ़िया.
back. And then you look at what pistols.
Hi, Rajkumar. What's up? How's it
Yeah, a
going?
couple of bandits and a sheriff.
क्या हाल चाल?
Actually recovers nicely from that flash. Get the shot in onto Laz. You are going to see a flat through here for
Ooh,
Sharp.
sir, almost दिख गया bro. Jemkin bro, क्या कर रहा है bro? मार देता bro Jemkin यार.
There's a chance in this round. PTC
मैं भी तो अभी आया. अरे आप भी दीपी के अभी क्या?
really do have to start
किधर
to
थे?
get a little bit interested. Kadoom is hitting shots with this sheriff.
RR को
Jemkin and Zan have to get this one done as a duo at this point. They're going to be walking their way forward.
मुश्किल होगा.
Sharp are aware that they're coming. PTC going to try and find himself a timing out of this smoke. He needed a little bit more room.
अरे ओ भाई साहब.
The
अरे ये तो Zan
Sharper is not
भाई.
there, but RRQ
Good job.
tested for
Nice.
sure.
Let's go RR
It's
को.
more
Good job.
difficult
Clean,
for him
clean.
to possibly come up with the bonus
Clean कर दिया.
now. I mean, Zen definitely, you know, for a while as I was watching that and Kadoom swinging past, getting a lot of sheriff shots, just thinking about doing System of a Down. But
South.
yeah, no, Zen definitely did wake up and save the day for RQ.
System of a Down. क्या गा याद दिला दे? System of a Down दिला दे. अभी मेरे को आज सुनना
This is
पड़ेगा.
the most, I don't know, like high FPS thing that you could do sometimes. Go for the duels, have the sight, swing and peek it. You know, when you have the advantage against your opponent, they just don't expect it. He was so sharp. So definitely needing to respect that as well. Now the gun's being held. RQ walks away with
BYOB.
trying to extend any advantage they might have. But Sharper again up middle.
Let's add BYOB
Time in a row.
and Chop Suey.
This time with some guns in hand.
ठीक है. अभी के लिए यही दो ठीक है. ये ऐड कर देते हैं. I have already answered this, Aditya. You will have to like either wait for the clip channel to give the highlight, or you'll have to like rewind and find it. मैं बार बार repeat नहीं करूँगा. और थोड़ा भी वेरिएशन हो गया आंसर में फिर वो बसर हो जाती है तो इसलिए वापस जाके देख लो या जब क्लिप चैनल डाल देंगे you can watch it.
Still, the fight is in, and Kadoom.
So I'm like not going to repeat answers now. I'm just going to be like either clip it and ship it, or like rewind and watch it. Shot Jemkin.
Now and Crazy Guy.
Nice.
With that Spectre is getting a lot more work done than he probably ought to. This is now starting
Hyperova.
to
Yes, thumbnail.gg. मैंने खुद बनाया है.
round 2, but this bonus round, if RRQ convert on that, it really puts them in a good spot.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely needs to get this done. Wants to go A. They've heard him. They know he's coming. Uh-oh. Oh, that is just bad news all round for Sharper.
Otherwise, incredibly well done by RQ. I mean, had all the advantage, had the guns. RQ were a little bit more broke than worse, but just risky with how Sharper wanted to go for some of these fights that they were trying to
15 minute
push
में
towards top mid.
kick
They smoked
partnership
off,
done.
The back of Bola
Thank you
to
so
give
much.
themselves some extra coverage, wanting to force that fight against RQ as they had that rotate off. They managed to take down Yaman yet here and there. But Jemkin just goes through the smoke as it dissipates, finds shots. Crazy Guy with an off
Need
angle as
to
well.
fill KYC.
It's very...
Will do after
just,
this.
What's the word I'm
Stream.
looking for? It's not unorthodox, but it's just so... It's such a complete...
Let's
to
go.
how Sharper was playing. Back
अभी
in
देखते हैं.
Split 2. And I don't know, you know, if they...
थोड़ा kick पे भी try
practice
करेंगे.
scrims, I don't know if they're comfortable
YouTube
doing
पे,
it
Kick
on the
पे,
stage
Twitch
now.
पे,
You can start to
सब
see,
पे
like,
ट्राई करके देखते हैं.
concepts and
मेन क्या है? कंटेंट बनाना
it's
है.
all there
बना
still,
के
but
देखेंगे.
definitely at times it's you know, you expose yourself to certain risks and RQ can take advantage.
Is there any
of
possibility? Yeah, yeah. GE goes to champs if GE is top 3.
It's very difficult.
Playoffs, we have to come top 3. For that, we have to win 3 games. We win 3 games, we're going to champs. As simple as that. If we win 3 games, we go to champs.
RQ just
If we don't, we may not.
happy at the prospect of potentially building up such a strong lead. You know, it might have been 5-0 back in the first map, but now around map number 2, Sharpers.
Any plans on returning to BGMI?
RQ will be happy to extend their lives, but
there's an RRQ fan in the crowd, but we'll talk about that in a second.
Soon.
We do need to get into the comms here. It's getting a little bit messy. Let's hear from Sharper.
เดี๋ยวพันอยู่ตัวบีเจ็บตัวบีเจ็บแชมเบอร์เอารอมาแค่อยู่มาแค่อยู่กูรอตาเขาแข่งมากับพี่เอ็มกูรออยู่เพื่อนโอ้ดีกับแชมเบอร์คู่เลยโอ้ฮะแชมเบอร์ยิงแต่ในบอมพี่ตาย
ओह जेम के तो उसको भी मार देता अगर वो पीक नहीं होता तो नूब्यूक सॉरी क्या मैसेज था 15k में 144th मॉनिटर कौन सा अच्छा मिलेगा आई विल हैव टू चेक ब्रो आई डोंट नो ऐसे द टॉप ऑफ माय हेड सॉरी
That kill actually kind of making this one a little bit interesting. Shock dart to go.
मेरे को चेक करना पड़ेगा I've actually made a website called drrush.tech literally drrush.tech I've made a website for tech opinions and reviews and यही सब के कितने प्राइस पे क्या है literally यही reason के लिए because I don't always have the answer to these questions but I wish I did I made a product
I mean, you see the quick plays again. It's still out middle. You have the overdrive.
It's a working website. You can go there and ask the same question.
It costs them quite a bit. And
see what it tells you. Maybe it will give you a better answer than
they just weren't aware about how he could position all the way down into site itself.
Genuinely, check it out.
Where they are still again exposed.
मेरा मैसेज देख लो मेरा प्रोडक्ट देख लो मैं क्या बोल रहा है एआई के पास जाऊंगा ना मेरा प्रोडक्ट
Now it's tour de force.
It's like asking me. DrRush.tech is not asking AI. It's asking me.
Wary of the angles that you're looking to play.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Well, running back doesn't result in too much there for Opinia. Now it's Kadum that's trying to work his way out onto this B side, but he is alone. He's kind of isolated. There's the smoke up as well, and so RRQ just
shot यार Zan.
Storm the side, and Sharper don't seem to have an
Smokes में spray मार रहे यार.
I don't know if that exactly went to plan. The wall potentially caused
अच्छा nice res हो गया.
Oh my God, Hunter's Fury Rip to try to deal with the res, but nothing connects.
Yeah, this round a big
Save
mess for Sharper.
Save कर लो.
I know we're 5 rounds in, but it feels like this whole map is just up in flames.
Yeah, considering this is Sharper's map pick, but RRQ
a
good defensive half on Sunset at the moment. Now, very, very long lurk. And
why do I need to sign up to the website?
Just keep on going. You don't necessarily need to clear out this A site. Yeah, you can do that. But I think you have to take the gamble that it is going to be clear or clear enough that you're still going to get that spike plant down. You need to find yourself a kill here, and this is what PTC is looking for.
If you have any updates of Valo Mobile in India, no.
Back in this round, now they've got the plant and a 3-on-4 plan. It is workable for Sharper if they can find the next fight.
Stay alive. Smokes come back. He's got a flash and everything as well.
This round could go
just don't want
south.
to make it too easy for RQ though. Provide a bit of resistance. So Smokes off the drop. Wow. RQ.
Zan on the front foot. Trying to look for those entries back in onto the site. Hasn't got anything just yet.
Oh, bhai.
A decent one onto Niz. PTC hiding inside of the dark cover. Has to eventually back
अब नहीं
away.
कर
This is
सकते.
tough for him.
अब नहीं कर
and
सकते.
tough for Laz. Impossible.
अब
in the
नहीं कर
end as
सकते.
RRQ will claim their
3 RRQ. Come on 5-0 boys.
lead.
Decision by
पंच
Zan to pop off that overdrive as well. Look at how it clears
Very,
out.
very,
The
very
Smokes
good
does
पंच
enough
शून्य.
damage to chip PTC down.
Come
below.
on Raraku.
And for everything that happens,
Suggested Acer Nitro. Hey.
right? You know, like you said,
Isn't that a laptop?
But
Sorry, I am also noob. That must be a monitor.
of the rounds. Like that
Bro,
is
I
not
genuinely bolo, I don't know
at
the
all.
low end budget stuff. I'll be honest. I know all the high end. I'll tell you the top of the rank. I'll tell you the best of the best. I'll tell you the no budget, like balls to the walls. The ultimate thing that
with their setups,
you probably like would need to have unlimited bank balance to even consider. वो वाला मैं बता सकता, suggest कर.
Once again being put to good work. And this time a 3K from him before
But like budget
eventually
वाला genuinely
brought
नहीं
down.
पता है.
Just
I've never had to
completely
work with
disrupting
budget
any
stuff.
plan that Sharper
Because
had.
I'm
They
not that
don't
guy.
have
I'm
a
sorry.
chance
Like,
in the round.
even when I didn't have the budget,
Suffocating for Sharper.
आई एम द गाय जब मेरे पास जेब में 10 रुपए थे 20,000 चीज की खरीदने 20,000 कमा के वो खरीद लेता था जेब में फिर भी 10 रुपए रहते थे बट 20,000 वाली चीज मिल जाती थी
2v4 as soon as the round begins and
so I genuinely don't have the answer इसलिए मैं बोला मेरा टेक यूज कर लो मेरा ऐप यूज कर लो वेबसाइट यूज कर लो
fighting for control even is going to be tough. You wait for the
I'm G owner also because of that only, bro.
Like, who knows what's on the other side? All you have to
because like
work off of for info is maybe Kadum the jiggle.
Unfortunately, budget वाली चीज मेरे पल्ले ना पड़े. Because I was taught this thing by my father. It was always he always said, don't ever say I can't afford it. Always ask yourself, how can I afford it? And then do the things required to afford it, and then afford it.
Got sand sliding in.
30 seconds
So,
left.
yeah.
I wonder if Sharp is going to just sort of miss their window.
I mean, like obviously easier said than done. बोलना बहुत आसान है, करना बहुत मुश्किल है.
Once you get a plan, anything's really doable, anything's really possible. Obviously takes some skill, takes a bit of luck as well, but there's a chance, and that was not it. Going around the corner
Shot.
3 players.
6-0, baby.
Now Laz has to really try and find a fight isolated, but doesn't get the one that he wants, and so that'll be 6 for RRQ.
Let's go.
Not even really a whole lot of excitement on the
Let's
stage.
go,
It's kind of a foregone
RRQ.
conclusion, really. 6-0 the
Let's
lead.
go, RRQ.
RRQ just taking this one step at a time.
We just want like some signs of life, you know, like one round maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still have to credit RQ for this call. Like they had the alts, the setup to work for it, and this is a great way for them to cement their lead on this map. It will be definitely like if RQ
past few days have been very good for IGC. I think past few years have been very good for IGC, bro. Every year has been better than the last.
That's probably not likely.
It's not getting worse. It's getting better. Like I don't know why people don't see it.
To watch and see how the rest of the rounds play out.
It's growing every year. It's getting better every year. Numbers are going up every year.
They're looking once again to
ebbs and flows and dips and ups होंगे depending on what time of the year and when you see and blah blah. But overall growth trajectory ऊपर ही जा रही है. कभी slow होती है, कभी fast होती है, but.
Once again, going to try and hit that.
RRQ!
Had a lot of success here. Haven't had a lot of success anywhere, to be fair. It is Kadum again that's going to be sent out alone. Seems to be the fight.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
At the moment, at the very least. Teleport forward from PTC. Now they're starting to get a bit of space, but Crazy Guy is dangerous. There's another one for Crazy Guy, and PTC caught on the jump up. Just nothing really working out for Sharper in this map. The timings are off, things are awkward. And once again, they're fighting for their place on the site. In the 2-on-2 now, it'll be the creep forward, but Jemkin's waiting for it. RRQ have got an answer for everything Sharper try.
Teleport's ready.
No answer, no reprieve. Like, it wasn't bad initially. You see how the fast lane baits out the paranoia. Kadum gets in a corner, Niz gets in, maybe he looks for the spike plant. They even find some duels and exchanges, but as soon as they break apart from it and everyone else from RQ starts to trip back in, it's like angles, it's a bit of nerves, the ledge up on the back of sight, and Crazy Guy just takes advantage of that, walking away with 3 kills. Jemkin as well to finish off the job. 7-0, this timeout is more than desperate now. But I just don't know how much else you can do. You're absolutely broke down in the dumps. Just hoping for, I don't know, like, not a 11-1.
A miracle. They're hoping for a miracle. They're hoping for a hero. They're hoping for someone to step up here. I mean, Laz is 0-7. PTC, who had a really good first map, is 3-7. Opinia also 3-7. You know, these are not numbers that are going to be sustainable. They need to start getting some frags on the board. You can talk about strats, you can talk about setups, you can talk about this and that. But if you're not shooting back, which is, you know, what was said in the coach interview in halftime by RRQ, you know, it becomes very difficult to win rounds. And kind of feels at the moment that Sharper are just not getting the opportunity to shoot back. A lot of the fights feel unfavorable. It's not working out for them at the moment. This sunset pick is very quickly blowing up in their face, and at that point we're going to need a decider of Breeze. They'll approach another round with a bunch of sheriffs, see what they can do.
Hello!
We'll
break mark.
I mean, it's 7-0. Obviously, he needs the timeouts, bro.
RQ's so ready for this.
Yeah. Crazy guy though, not landing his initial shot.
Oh,
at the second
shot!
attempt. He goes one better. Could have been scary there. If Crazy Guy would have fallen, all of a sudden you're talking about a 3-on-5, and that's when the Sheriffs can really start to come into play. But very quick recovery. Again, no success for Sharper in this round, really. I mean, some damage.
8-0 incoming.
But
अनॉन एंड उद्धव इस पे बात करेंगे. ये ना ये टॉपिक ना अच्छी तरह से बात करेंगे इस पे. I want to have a full dedicated conversation on this because there is a lot that I have to say. I just don't want it to be randomly essay in between a VCT game when I'm already like 3.5 hours into the stream.
Again, I mean, they had pistols, you know, they
So
tried
we
to
will
gang
talk
up on
about this.
someone. What are you going to do? Flash by Magnet and Crazy Guy for the off-angle peek. It's just perfect. Pixel perfect. Next round, let's go. We've seen the mid plays, we've seen attempts at shoving it down B. Let's give it a go towards A side, Sharp.
Let's go RRQ.
They have Niz with 100 Fury as well, but
Let's go RRQ. Let's go RRQ.
something strong, steadfast. The double duel is, while they do create space, it comes at a cost.
Rajkumar, that's experienced players do have an advantage. This happens across sports, by the way.
And against the composition that RQ
Messi, Ronaldo भी बहुत time से खेल रहे हैं. I'm just
really
saying.
hampering Sharper as well. Like, this is so perfect. Wall plus smoke slow them down. Laz has not been able to find anything much.
आपको नए लोग नहीं दिख रहे, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि grow नहीं हो रहा है. Those two are very different
Set up a
things.
different angle, but just keeping presence around A main for the time being.
yeah, Sharper seeming a bit tentative in this round for sure. He's going to go forward into B-Link, but even if they take that space, they're still not really much closer to actually taking a site.
Oh damn.
Laz off to see if he can find a lurk kill. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad walks
It
their way
depends on
towards
whether
A, so
Cypher lives or
Morgan
dies now.
Vested is going to keep Sharper at bay for
Come
a
on
moment.
RRQ.
30 seconds.
Two players posted on that line as well. Flash around the corner. There's a smoke up now.
Come on,
Exposed
RRQ.
to Spam through it, and they go
Oh,
straight
beautiful.
into Crazy Guy. Again, nothing working out for Sharper.
Nice. हो गया काम इनका.
TC gets himself one, but realistically speaking, it just feels like
Nice.
an absolute nothing round once again on this attack. And Rez invested as well, just to sort of rub salt into the wound. This will be a 9-0 lead for
9-0,
RRQ
bro. RRQ is really stepping up and like खुन्नस निकाल रहे.
this map for Sharper so far.
Last game का खुन्नस निकाल रहे भाई.
Trying to remain as professional as possible. I'm crossing my fingers for like not
Yowza.
11-1 just because I want to see more Valorant. But this is not it. They tried to slow things down, you know, with presence, not really working.
See, AWC के बारे में नहीं बोलूँगा because that's a different thing altogether. But like in general,
keep RQ at
सब
bay.
मस्त.
Slowing down does work out because they do kind of bait out more utility away from
Anon, you won't love them so
As
much
soon
if
as
you
the
find
XPs
out
go
what
in, like the
the
off
players
angles,
have
it's
to
just
say behind the
still
scenes.
too painful. Laz on the lurk is incredibly patient, but you don't see him take.
Yes, it's called thumbnail.gg. I built a thumbnail
He's very
website.
accustomed to as well, which
Thumbnail.gg.
sometimes does bite Sharper in the back, but here we go. Bit more of a retake setup for RQ. They left the side open on purpose. They're fast flooding back in.
Yeah, plant's gone down. Again, you know, there's the makings of something here for Sharper, but they need to find probably the opening pick or two, and that's not going to be the case. Xfero up on top of the wall
Shot.
as well. catching
10-0
this out.
incoming.
Just slowly but surely getting away from Sharper.
मैं नहीं बोलूँगा कुछ. मैं अभी कुछ और बोलने वाला था. But every time I've said that, it's gone the other
Only
way.
get himself one.
Do you think
Laz
it
will
could be
certainly
a...
not be in the position to make any kind of difference to this round anymore? So
You think
10
it's possible?
on the board. RRQ
Let
up
me know
to
in
double
chat.
digits.
Just so clean. Oh, is there a celebration by Magnet again?
Monye celebrating.
Like, look, they left it open. Jemkin had an off angle. Rendezvous out easy. Of course, you've got a little elevation with the wall as well. Zen always able to slide back in, provide a lot more assistance. Just having a good time.
Moaning.
Like, this can't continue. Back towards Jemkin.
Oh, Pinya.
Back,
Does get
back.
dropped. Sent back. That's okay. That's what Sharp are looking for, just to force that space, and they do get themselves into the B side. Again, the lurk
Oh
coming
my.
through, and
Oh
this
my.
time Laz successful. His first kill of the map.
First kill of the map. Okay. देखा जैसे ही मैंने बोला can it be a 13-0? मैंने बोला ना मेरी काली जबान. It's always very kali zaban, bro. It's always very kali zaban. 100% hit rate. Every time I've said, can it get a 13-0? Something has happened, and the round after that is. Who are you rooting for? RRQ, bro. 100% RRQ.
Then a 12-0. RRQ still looking to try and get it in that direction, and they will. Of course they will. 11-0. Sharper are doing everything they possibly can to try and get through any of these.
Gary, apparently I'm not.
Not happening.
Monyet, the one to do it.
Apparently I'm not.
Up close and personal, yeah, okay, Laz does have
Jaldi ya gas wala, jaldi ya gas wala, jaldi ya gas wala, gas wala.
Monyet just a jiggle against Niz, who...
Come on, RRQ. Let's do 13-0, bro. It'll be so good. It'll send such a nice message to the Playins team that they lose the first one and then 13-0 the next.
Monyet's just like, this is free. No way. No shot we're actually online for a 12-0. Guns not the greatest for Sharper in this final one. They've been scrounging together buy after buy, but now it's Kadoom onto a Judge, and he's just letting it rip with Overdrive.
Yeah, I think he's just thrown caution to the wind, said whatever. I'm just going to see what I can do on my own. Hasn't actually run into anybody.
Object
of attention for
okay, I'm the curse. They won their first round. Let's go. Now Sharper's winning their first round. 100%. This round Sharper can't lose. Sharper cannot lose this round. Sharper cannot lose this round.
Should have all the pieces for it.
There is no way Sharper loses this round.
Plan's gone down. Oh,
there is no chance in hell Sharper loses this round.
So that does pull it back. Ball forward from Monyet, cancelled.
Nothing can make Sharper lose this round. Nothing.
Impossible for RRQ to make happen.
Nothing at all. Okay, nothing.
Sphero were to maybe find himself.
Chance in here. 100% Sharper wins.
Res there as well, but not sure that that's going to come into play. RRQ are taking their time. Eventually, they're going to have to pull the trigger.
Sharper won 2,000 million crore percent. Nothing can get Sharper to lose this. Nothing can get Sharper to lose this.
Time isn't quite there. He needs to try to push this defuse through. He's going to sit for the half and BTC.
See, I told you.
At the very least, will win a round for Sharper.
There we go. We got it.
No 13-0.
The pistol onto the next is so desperate. I don't know.
Oh, my. I curse the curse.
Every day.
I curse the curse while uncursing the curse of the uncursed, and in the process, the second I said 13-0, I knew it was not going to happen because I said it.
The fact that Market would be the position that tends to get held.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
More of these rounds passed. RQ, of course, does vary their position quite a bit, but being able to take down Zan and Jemkin finally just gives them, a bit of a relief. Gives Sharper a bit of relief, bit of distraction towards the back end with Kadoom on that wild overdrive as well. But nonetheless, crazy guy as the halftime MVP, the IGL of the team, just being able to put multi-kill after multi-kill in some of these retake scenarios or fast floods. It's been tough for Sharper, to say the least.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair statement.
And by the way, Sharper are now, again, just to remind everyone, Sharper are now going onto their defense with their double duelists. A double duelist that we've already kind of established or seen that, they're not too comfortable with. I mean, we're thinking about, maybe the retakes or some early space, but it has to be Kadoom and Apinia.
It's curseless list is cursed.
May and Yatska do or did in that last game against Team Secret. We're not seeing any of that right now.
ऐसा ही होता है. कुछ बोलो ना तो ऐसा ही होता है. Wait, Siri. So you have enough now. Have. I thought your water's over.
Last maybe easily over.
He's just going to try and maybe grab himself one and then back away. In the end, it's actually the latter.
Imagine because of that curse a comeback now.
Tries a peek over the top of the smoke, but
मैं कुछ नहीं
RRQ are
बोलूँगा.
wise to that trick. It is their smoke. PTC can't see much over the top of the Sage wall, so it just goes to work.
Cutting चालू है, cutting चालू है.
That's impact somewhat. We'll be able to break through it at a moment's notice now. Sharper have to make this retake work, otherwise this map is over. But this is such a strong post plant right now for RRQ. The paranoia does connect, but Jemkin's still able to find himself that kill onto Kadoom.
Such a good damn hold.
As well with that classic, and he's good for one. Numbers deficit for Sharper. A tap on the defuse. It's not going to work. Sharper are just getting nothing out of this map at all. RRQ take the second half pistol, and I dare say they will be taking the map as well.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's going to take more than a miracle at this point.
Go.
Look at this setup. Xferro is just so good. Jemkin gets a shot mid-slide. RRQ looking alive again. They had the slow orb on top of the Sage wall. Just slows down Sharper every bit, every step. So great way to redeem themselves from that second half back on Haven. Then we think about Breeze and both teams off course. Nothing to scoff at as well.
If Sharper comes back from here, they deserve to be in VCT. That's all I'll say.
But still game not over yet. Just the pistols for Sharper. We'll see if Last can try to...
If in this map they come back from here, because they would have officially won this 2-0.
being broken. Reinforcements called in.
Oh, that's awkward for Jemkin, but Zan happy
Shot,
to feast
Jan.
on the scraps. Kadoom and Opinio go down. So 3-on-4 here that Sharper are going to try to... That Shoddy not really doing any...
Shotgun है, shotgun. Long range में shotgun भाई.
Leaves PTC on his own, and he's now been spotted out as well. That is a very unceremonious finish.
13-1, 13-0 नहीं हुआ, चलो good.
As RRQ kind of just
Sharper की
swapped
इज्जत
Sharper
बचा ली.
aside as if they were nothing, and Sharper are going to be looking at that and thinking, why on earth did we pick Sunset? Because that has not worked at
Because
all.
it was their second round, they had no money.
Yeah, why did we do that? Why did we swap compositions and put, you know, Opinion Phoenix in the sights? It's just so unlike them. They tried it. They did manage to get the spike down at certain points, but against this composition, which RQ employ the double sentinel, they just got hit with roadblock after
चलो बच्चा लोग, मैं आता हूँ 2 minutes.
13
BRBs. Then we'll jump into the last map. The last map of the last map. BRBs. मेरा कैमरा भी हीट हो रहा है, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा ब्रेक भी दे रहा हूँ कैमरा
Just
को.
felt like everything Sharper tried to do, there was an answer that RRQ had, and it wasn't even as if in a lot of cases Sharper was necessarily doing the wrong thing. It just happened to be that, you know, their timing was off, maybe they missed a shot, maybe somebody on RRQ kind of caught the nice timing, whatever it may have been. Just nothing. Absolutely nothing working for Sharper. All of their plans, all their setups, and eventually you kind of just have to throw that into the bin and throw caution to the wind, at which point you probably lost the map at that position anyway. So very tough one to get through for Sharper, but luckily obviously they have the benefit of having one Haven, and so they will be able to at the very least fight for this series going into Breeze. For now, we obviously have had a lot to say, but it's hopefully going to be a lot to say up on the desk as well. Let's hand it back.
Hello again. It's not been that long since we were up here. 13-1 RQ. Well, if nothing else, I think Jen's alarm clock might have worked.
Yeah.
They woke the hell up. Look at this. 9-5 in first kills, but only the 1-round win.
This might have been some of the only kills they were getting, to be honest. RRQ was absolutely cooking them here on Sunset, and this is what I was saying. Like, I feel like it looks like a weak map for RRQ, right? They're 1-3 on it, but some of those losses come when they were having some health issues, they were having some roster changes and things like that. Their Sunset is not as bad as it looks, and particularly that defense was just impenetrable.
I mean, it's dominant. It can't get any better than RRQ. Look at that timeline at the bottom of your screen. I could park a car in those gaps because it has to be stretched out. It was over so fast. I felt like it was over before it began, to be honest. I think RRQ, the composition just absolutely hard counters what Sharper brought. I'll touch on that a little bit more, but Crazy Guy cut top in the charts. I feel like everyone is consistent, whereas on Sharper, nobody could get the ball rolling.
Yeah, and we were just praising them for the fact that they prioritized some of that player comfort, but this is a map where it's a map they didn't play back in Challengers SEA. They've swapped a bunch of the roles around. Yes, Kadoom is still playing the same role as is Laz, but then you've thrown Opinion on the Phoenix where, look, he is a flexible player. He does play Sky and he can play it very aggressively, but something hasn't clicked here for Sharper, unfortunately. And this is what I was saying the other day when I was saying, you need to be careful as these Challengers teams with the 1 month prep time, because you can overcook. You can go away from what was working for you, from the style that qualified you to Pacific. And if you stray too far away from that, out of your comfort zone, the tier 1 teams will punish.
Yeah, I mean, it's not only just straying away from what was working for you, but it's also locking in something that is not going to work against the composition that you know the enemy team is going to be playing. So kind of just shooting yourselves in both of your feet, I suppose, is Sharper with this one. So very rough go of it. Obviously, they do have that cushion. They secured the first map, so it's not over yet. They still have a chance to secure the series, but when you come onto a stage like this for the first time, taking a loss like that, 1-13, that could rattle you for the third map.
Yeah, I mean, look, I feel like they made it so hard for themselves. Time and time again, they were getting stopped in the chokes because they're bringing out Neon Phoenix, which is meta on this map. A lot of teams do it, but RRQ are playing a comp that is anti-meta. It's built to stop Neon Phoenix. We see time and time again, they're getting shut down on the B side. Even when they let them out that initial choke, they can then bombard them, get a slow down, limit their space, and have very comfortable retakes when they need to. With that wall, I feel like they just couldn't get the ball rolling because everywhere they went, there was suitable utility in the face to stop them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Jemkin was pretty solid on the chamber as well, causing them a lot of problems. For Sharper, look, this wall was fantastic as well. There was a lot of contact-heavy approaches. There was a lot of one-dimensional attacks into the sides that were very easily swatted away from RRQ. Everyone was fragging across the board, and I don't know, it just ends up looking a little bit questionable at the end of the day, because it's not even like Sharper haven't played Sage. They played Sage on Breeze as well as Pearl. Like, they understand the idea behind what they need to do to attack into a Sage, because they've been a team that's employed it throughout their Challengers SEA run, but I didn't see any of that. It felt like they were trying to force their way through the Sage U2 and getting absolutely domed.
Yeah, I mean, this is I mean, they just have to bounce back, frankly. I mean, hopefully they'll have the wherewithal to be able to do so, because this is a little bit of a shocker, especially after how that first map went. Like, it's such a strong start into getting rattled a little bit at the midpoint and then securing it, looking good, going into your map pick. But, I mean, right at the moment, as it stands, we've got both Tier 2 teams 0-2 on the Sunset as they decide to bring it out for the very first time. So maybe a reapproach to, you know, for the next series, regardless of this, if this one ends up as a win or a loss.
Yeah, I mean, Crazy Guy was phenomenal this game as well. I just want to highlight his individual performance, because I felt like against Nongshim as well, first map and second map on the Sova, he was also fragging. I think he's someone that sometimes he has some underwhelming fragging performances because the IGL gives you the brain drain sometimes, and you know, you can sometimes kind of fall behind in the individual numbers. But I honestly think when Crazy Guy is feeling himself, the amount of impact that this guy delivers for you is insane.
And I love the way he positioned himself all the way throughout this series. In that defender half, he's moving really fast. He's often there in the site to be part of that stopping power. He's shock darting. He has a dart there for when they come out, and he's just a gun on the site to fight. He puts himself in positions to get kills on this map, and he rewards himself with it.
Yeah, I mean,
seriously,
incredible. I mean, you can hear it in the comms rounds when we listen to RQ. I mean, he's talking a mile a minute. Gives me a run for my money on that front. And when we come up here, you know, waiting for the map to kind of come to its conclusion, you can see, you can very much hear him kind of, you know, piercing through all of the chaos in the round and making sure that he sticks to everything here for RQ. This one, very clean win for RQ, which isn't something that we get to say too often. They do
true.
like to play a tight and long series.
That was weird for
One
them.
second,
Look,
un
Breeze on the third map
segundo.
decider. They most recently did play an OT against Nongshim when they swapped
Which is
over
right
to
side, this is
Jemkin
right
once again
side. So
being on
Kitty
that
goes
Yoru,
here.
and it went pretty well
One
for them,
Kitty
I
goes
have
on
to say,
Razor.
although Nongshim did make their life quite difficult. For Sharper, we did see them play this map once during the Challenges SCA
Hello
regular
ji,
season, and they
namaste,
played
खाओ
this Sage
सबसे
comp, which is a little bit weird, a
अच्छे
little bit out there.
फ्रिज
I don't know if
के
they're going to be rocking with that
भटूरे
heading into
लाल
this
के
particular series,
भटूरे
but I'm a little bit worried because they haven't really repped Breeze that much. And although RRQ has been a pretty woeful Breeze team in
Razor
Pacific
के
as well as
आर पे
in between the seasons in Stage 1 and Stage 2,
आर्या पर
I feel like there's some promise there. I don't think they're as bad at this map as the numbers necessarily tell you. And I would have said the same thing about Sunset, and they've
कौन है
just
भाई
13-1 Sharper on it.
गूगल पे ईमेल आ
I
रही है
totally
सी
agree because I feel like since they changed this
Tim
comp, they
Luck,
put
Luck,
Jemkin back on the
Tim
Yoru. He had a
Luck,
great
Luck,
day on it. I think Monyet on that harbor
Chalo.
was also fantastic, and Zan has had a huge
Much
uptick
better.
in performance over the last 2 weeks.
There we go.
I'm a little bit worried for Sharper here because I mean we don't know what way they go.
There's a lot of green in my life right now.
They've had enough time
There's
to
like these
work
kitty cat here,
away
there's
from this
Razor,
stage. I think
now we're
Sage
just
is
doing the
very
kick
strong. We saw that
partnership,
even on Sunset
then there's
there. So I don't mind
Nvidia,
if
there's
they
like
want
a
to
lot
double
of
down with it.
a lot of good stuff
A
happening in green.
clearer, more consistent plan that isn't as one-dimensional.
House
Like in the
green
last
versus
map,
house
they
black.
were getting stopped and then they couldn't adapt. They
Damn.
couldn't bait out that util. So
Any House of Dragons fans
something
here?
a little bit
No?
more
No one in chat, House of
Yeah,
Dragons?
I mean, I'd be
No?
curious to see if they do make the
No
full
one?
pivot over, trying to work the harbor in. You've had a month to basically workshop that one, try to get ready to go, shift away from perhaps that Astra, and then keep the Viper in the mix as well. So we'll have to see. I mean, clearly they're willing to make changes. They have tried workshopping some stuff, and some is better than others.
Much
but maybe here with Breeze, floated as a third and final map, maybe a little bit more stability for them.
Yeah, look, we'll
yeah,
see what we're going to get. I feel like last
You're gonna
map
do
they
it.
tried to play the meta and play Neon Phoenix, which is kind of what has been good in the last little bit. But I don't think it's as cut and dry as that. And we've seen that in Pacific. We've never seen kind of more
Last
diversity in
map,
AGL, but
let's
there's actually less teams
go.
playing Neon Phoenix and more teams trying to counter it successfully or go in a different direction. So I'm
Gen
hoping Sharper is doing something similar to
GXN
what was working
collab
for them in Challenges SCA, 'cause if
after
they
the
regroup
season
with
gets
this
over.
Breeze comp, I'm a little bit nervous about it.
Or even over in map 1, like
अब
I
क्या
feel like
clip
Neon
किया बे
Phoenix
एरीज ने?
is strong. That's not up for debate. But if you have to shift everybody around, if the roles aren't comfortable, a
House
PN
of Dragons
what,
वाला
5
clip किया,
kills
wow.
there? So
Lots
if
of
you're not
greens
able
in
to
my
make
life.
it
House
work
green versus
well,
house
then
black
you
वाला
don't
clip
have
किया
to
एरीज
go
ने.
for it. There
Nice
are
है
other
एरीज
styles, there
यार.
are
Good
other
यार.
angles. Even on Breeze,
ठीक है.
we've seen a
At
lot
least
of
culturally
different
relevant
options
things
here.
तो
So
पकड़
we'll
रहा है
see
भाई.
what they're bringing.
समझता है. Clip
Oh,
sensibility थोड़ी है, सीखा है
but
मेरे से.
they're going to run the same thing again, and it's attacking side. I'm pretty concerned for Sharper, I'm not going to lie, because I felt like RRQ, particularly on the defensive side, played this comp so well against Nongshim, who I regard as one of the better
RRQ
teams
really
in
need to
Neon
clean
Phoenix,
win and
honestly, on
move.
the attacking side of Breeze, and they often pick this map.
13-0,
so I'm a little
you
bit
think?
concerned now for Sharper, honestly.
मैं
That's
मुंह
exactly
खोल
it. If
लूंगा
you're
तो
RRQ, this is what you're hoping to see
होएगा.
on the other side. Literally last week, last week, 4 days ago, you prepped for this more or less exact same style. So I think they'll be feeling great about this. The onus is on Sharper to wake up, to be the one setting the tone and the pace here on their attacking half.
One of the
Team was
best
leading that
devices
first
ever
map,
made.
and the other one kind of just went topsy-turvy, couldn't quite find their footing. Sharper now pushed to the brink here. Map 3 for their first ever appearance on the VCT Pacific stage. Can they close it out, or will RQ get that reverse sweep? We'll find out with your casters, Elfish Quack.
That we will, and look, hopefully it's not going to be a repeat of the last map, because I think that would be a very anticlimactic end to what hopefully will amount to be quite a good series. That's kind of what we were
Yeah, that's true. It
expecting
would
out
be
of
very
RRQ and Sharper.
anticlimactic.
We said it when we came in for that opening game. This should be a 3-mapper. It is
By the way, one of my
it's a bit
favorite
of a weird
devices.
one, the way that it's come about, but we got there in the end, both teams dropping their map pick, and
The
we get
Retroid
to see
Pocket.
really who's going to be able to cut the mustard.
Which is very different
So
from this,
Gonna
which
be a
is the
prediction, Quack. What do you think?
AYN Thor. Very
don't
different
know what to
device.
expect. I mean, like you said, it almost doesn't even feel like a 3-mapper just because of how fast
Looks and feels the same, but
previous
very
one
different.
went on Sunset. But here we are, and like the desk was talking about as well, you know, RQ are more than happy to contend with this. Sharper are the ones who have to show a more diverse style, not just Neon Phoenix for the sake of it. But right now, okay, they are holding on the back end, just letting the clone go by. PTC towards middle as well, like trying to set up for some kind of an A split.
Blocking fire. Portal closed.
Just going back in towards cave as a whole.
Archie Ember, yeah, Manik is a good like starter.
think around it, but
It's a good starter device. It's good. Like it's
Zan
nice.
and Jemkin, two
Good
heavy
stuff.
hitters close by. Sharper have
Nice.
to watch out.
Nice, very nice.
Plant down. That's the start here for Sharper.
It's like Honda's a nice car,
Moment.
but like when you're talking BMWs and Porsches and
So there's going to be a
Maseratis,
lot to get through here. For RRQ,
Honda is a
but
nice
Zan
car.
with a
There's
couple of
nothing wrong
headshots
with a
already,
Honda or a
able to
Kia. They're
dislodge
both
Nears
nice
and
cars.
start to push that pressure onto Sharper, pushing them
Very reliable,
away from
good
their
cars.
own side at this point. PTC,
Whoa,
Opinion, they're going to try and get it done.
Opinion.
That double from Opinion is a good one. Flash through as well, but now PTC needs to jump into the
Whoa.
cove. And that's never going to be a great time. So
They just stuck
RRQ
it.
will
Nice.
take the pistol and they will maintain
Nice.
that momentum from Sunset into Breeze.
Yeah, again, you start to see similar issues. I mean, what is, like, stage a rebellion? Why are we trying to conform to the meta?
Flexing. I mean,
You're seeing
it
the
is what
flash
it
get
is.
sent in, but they didn't expect the cove to be on the other side.
Like I said earlier, when someone asked about the
Even then,
monitor, I was
as
like,
it
sorry,
starts
bro.
to happen, Laz is a little bit too far
don't,
off from the team, so his lurks and flanks are kind of late.
It is what it
PTC
is.
just diving in like that as a harbor. It's just a little bit too desperate right at the end. So very clean and simple for RQ to take that back, especially with Zan online. Now you look towards the B site.
Shock dot.
Well, at least you'll maybe secure a close to round 3 or 4 Phoenix ult.
Spike drop.
But look at the trips that get set up by Xfero again. Much like the first map.
This is so much slower compared to the previous map. Like the previous map, they were really just going. It felt like previous map was W gaming. This map is like.
Like this is what big time means when he says it's
Everyone's just
one-dimensional,
like,
you're just hitting a
wait.
single
I know it's
side.
only second round, but I'm just saying it just feels like the pace of the game has come down and compared to the previous
For
map.
RQ. Slight pass trip for now.
They found my wire.
Not for now, but it's actually not
What's
gonna be a big enough for
up, Kinchuk? What's up? What's up? What's up, bro? आज watch party because this is Playins, bro. We made it to playoffs, bro. My team is not playing, bro. मेरे को stress ही नहीं है. जब मेरी team खेल ही नहीं रही तो मेरे को stress ही
the
नहीं है.
smoke, so he kind of calls
इसीलिए.
his own team's rotation.
इसीलिए Playins
PTC
की watch
still
party.
that far up behind. It's a classic though.
Hanji.
Not the easiest shot to hit, but it's a chance.
All right, plant down for Sharper. Yeah, the problem is they've got 4 classics. That's really not a lot of stopping power. You need Kadoom. Oh, no, mind, there's a bandit there as well. You need a classic.
You almost cancelled and didn't plant again.
Kadoom with that Sheriff. We've seen that he's capable of doing that, but is not able to really get involved in this round before he's lost a couple of teammates, and that might just be, unfortunately, a little bit too much to recover from. Defuse there, easy as you like for RRQ in the end. I guess
Clean,
nice
clean.
for Sharper to get the plant down, but realistically speaking, doesn't amount to a whole lot. 2-0 for RRQ. Sharper going to have to do it the good old-fashioned way, again with the guns back in hand here for round 3.
That's right.
Holy sheesh!
Close, so they
It's raining like crazy. वही बोला ना white noise कहाँ से आ रहा है?
Throw in utility, Kadoom to try to.
It's a relief for RRQ. That's why I'm like a team RRQ. Let's go RRQ. No, jump, keep,
positions and angles.
Zan.
So one
Crazy
step
guy.
ahead of Sharper now. Does Sharper finally show us something noteworthy? On the full buy round, immediately taking cave control. Are they prepared?
क्या हुआ?
Well, PTC and Kadoom are prepared, is all you really need to know. Are they aware that Crazy Guy's here as well? He could actually do quite a bit of damage right now. Kadoom's gone out past that cove, so he's not going to be able to do too much about Crazy Guy just yet.
Ay.
They do patiently wait for it to fade, which will be
घोटाला नहीं मिला. गया 13-0 गया bonus गया सब गया.
that guy.
He's gone.
But it didn't work.
Ay. मेरा curse. Gary, you were right. It was me. It's always me.
Down to this
It was always me.
Even with
It's always been me.
off, I mean, a solo player just to push in was always going to.
It's always been me.
Just fishing for maybe the ult, but unfortunate for Monyan. Anyway, being able to take that fight out towards cave definitely boosts Sharper in their attack. But you can
What's
also
up,
see
Vision?
continue to poke
Welcome back.
Actually,
You're just in time for the last map.
Flash is still very
It's probably going to be
far
like my
off
last 30
his
minutes.
lurks, and he's very patient.
Hopefully I last that long.
Like
The map
that
also.
much presence or cutting off players on rotations yet. So I'm hoping to, while we're keeping our eyes on that, hoping to see that it starts to provide a bit more value.
Still
Otherwise,
live,
it's just
yeah,
always
bro.
gonna be
It's been what, 4 hours, something.
doesn't
How
do
long
much.
has it been? 4 hours, yeah. Damn, 4
Gonna write
hours.
that one off.
Sheesh.
We'll be able to buy
I
back.
mean, I imagine I do the same thing
round.
tomorrow and day after and the day after that
watch
and the
out
day
for
after that and the day after that and the day after that and then every day for the rest of my life. Wait.
He's always going to have an op, this guy, I think.
होने नहीं वाला मैं तो imagine करने बोल रहा हूँ.
Cannon. Of course, Opinion does have the run it back though, so maybe a way to push this off its angle.
Fakari!
As we take a listen in to Sharper.
Shot!
เหลืองทำเกียร์หน่อยขวาใกล้เจอไม่เจอขวาใกล้เจอเต้ยกูจะวางเต้นลองได้ปะ
Zan के टकले पे मारा.
กูวางเสร็จเดี๋ยวกูโดนให้เต้ยเดี๋ยวบอกเต้ยมีมากดิเต้ยรอคอร์ด
सन करके दिया उसने.
ตัวฮาร์เบอร์ตัวเยลโล่หลังไปได้นะเว้ยกูแลบหลังให้ตัวแรกให้อยู่
Bruh.
มึงวนไปฝั่งฝ่ายดอนเดินก่อนนักว่าหลังผมแล้วตอนตีอ่ะเพื่อนวิ่งออกไปบอมเยลโล่เอ้ยมีของอะไรบ้าง
Lots of back and forth at the moment. Kadoom in the
So I
position to
saw
make the difference. It's
interesting
Opinion actually that does get that shot
intense.
past Kadoom. Defuse tapped again here by Monyet. He's going to try and bait them inside that cove. He does one better, goes out of it himself and gets the better of Opinion. Now Laz can't see anything.
Time.
But that defuse
Time.
is too far away
Pointless,
from RRQ.
pointless.
Too far away from Monyet. So
Damn.
round for Sharper. It was a good effort from Monyet. He saves that op through to the next round as well.
Oh no.
And a round for Sharper.
Effort तो था.
To build upon their presence here on
Effort
Breeze.
तो था.
That's a shot.
Did not
Damn bro, how do these
that was
streamers
the
do it
case.
for like 8 to 10 hours a
As
day
you can
every
see,
day?
Lash lurking a
पागल
little
लोग हैं.
far closer towards middle
So
now.
hard this is.
And even though
4
there was
घंटे
an
में
initial
हालत टाइट हो
kill,
जाती है bro.
by Monyet, I believe, up around the pyramids. While Sharper tries to trade, no, they just hang back and set up their
Wow,
own little
awesome.
flank out towards the defuse instead. So, being able
Mad
to put
respect to all
numbers back in that
streamers.
form really bolsters their
But-
attack. Okay, but a slight misclick.
Kadoom.
Not enough
Kadoom,
damage
Kadoom,
against
Kadoom.
Jemkin.
You know, at one point, the chances of Kadoom being in GE were higher than anyone else in this server.
Opinion, who doesn't manage to land any shots on the way through there, gets the better of Crazy Guy. Now a flash around the corner. Double flash, in fact. And a wall. So just going to try and dump as much as he possibly can. Goes inside of that cove, only to be on the receiving end of a massive shot from Zan. That's all right. As far as Sharper are concerned, B site is open. They are going to be more than happy to take up residence.
Oh yeah, Last taking some proactive moves. Now it's B side.
And the underdog teams,
How do you
kahan?
hold around this? Low HP on some of the RQ players. Sharper should have this in their books. As long as they play the right positions, which they are smoking off a lot of these exposed angles right now. Still want to watch out for the very lethal, fatal operator player Jemkin. Looking to thin their herd at distance.
That's what I've been playing. It's like a fidget toy. Fidget magnets, to be precise.
Looking around, but it's BTC that gets the opener. Both Zan
Shot.
and Monyet now down and
Jemkin save the op again. Bro, 3 rounds से op save कर रहा है.
take this op through to the next round. It's going to survive another round.
Third round op बचा है. 2 round में op खरीद लिया. उसके बाद 3 round हारे और 3 round op बची है. I'm
Keep
just
saving
saying.
the op, but it's going to be rounds for Sharper.
Yeah. All 3 rounds that they've had the op, Sharper has won and op has been
The
saved.
first time in quite a while now that it feels like they've actually, looked pretty competitive in this series, because we all saw what happened on Sunset. This would be a nice confidence builder for Sharper back into the third map.
Lovely little bit of it. You do see Last starting to do a lot more. Opinion as well, some heads-up duels. Does try to find a bit more of the flash, but it's a Bucky shot instead. So RQ still in this fight as well. Let's not forget that. The op now with full armor and
सो जाऊंगा
taking
bro.
a more aggressive angle. Supported
I
by
think it might be time to sit down.
looking to slow things
When
down.
it's time to sit
Sharper
down,
does
it
try
means
to
दिमाग बंद हो गया है.
flood through.
Yeah. Same bro. I'm also feeling the same bro.
Slow them down. Apparently not for Kadoom. Fast lane
This
up as
is
well to
literally
try
my
and
job and I'm
sort of
also feeling
dissuade
the same.
anything, but In the end, Sharper continuing to push their way forward. Crazy guy, he is dodging everything. 31 HP surviving on that site.
2 घंटे बाद बैठा हूँ मैं पैर दुख गए
Laz that needs to be cleaned up, and unfortunately, Crazy Guy's not the guy to do it with only 30 HP. So again, another sort of slower round from
Nice,
Sharper. They
Alex.
kind of got themselves a
Tebatol.
position on the site until they decide to just start taking some 1v1s. PTC
मार Tebatol.
well. And so he's just on his bike. Does not want a bar of it while that dimensional drift is still in play, kind of scouting him out.
अच्छा बॉम्ब है उसके पास स्पाइक है स्पाइक सॉरी स्पाइक है
You'd think that that would be the
Bye bye,
obvious
Vijay.
choice, I guess. I wonder if that's what he's going to opt to do.
Yeah, just go B.
It seems as though it will be.
Gobi paratha nice
Safe, tries to conceal his movements, but there are trips on the site though, and
brother is so like I swear it is so sleepy.
I'm not sure these are the kinds of trips that he'd be running into, but the camera will spot him anyway.
I सच्ची I feel like
Plant down.
like I want RRQ to win, but I want the match to be more interesting. Really. Like not their fault. I'm the guy who's sleepy. I got up at 6 AM. गलती मेरी है.
Cove is actually going to give him a bit of room.
मैं 6 बजे से जागा हूँ पागल जैसे.
Like this a lot. He's got off of the side. It's a cheeky position. It is a risk to take, but you have to take a risk in these kinds of circumstances. It's not going to work out favorably for him, but it was a damn good effort from PTC. And RRQ will find their third.
Cutting through. Oh yeah.
आप के लिए फिर से डाल रहा है.
Evening out the score, both sides, very similar ideas in mind around that smoke. You see it, but ultimately it goes down.
Op. Bro, he still got the op. Bro, this guy is op, bro. Jemkin really likes his op, man.
Alongside Zan, of course, like a little slow down, gets
Man
shot
really
off.
likes his op.
I don't know how PTC got one through a smoke, which is pretty impressive, but then you have this little moment where the Reckoning, the Harbor Out was sent through. Laz peaks before it even comes across. That is just a little bit too painful to witness. It's an open line for Jemkin to get a kill, and now more words to be had with RRQ still trying to bolster up their defenses as well.
Jemkin.
Mid being attempted this time, but look at Jemkin.
What's up, Snorlax?
Doom, he's just going to try
how do you miss that, bro?
Hand, see if he can steamroll over a B site. Maybe at the very least try to draw some rotators across, and he's done a very good job of that. At the very least, there's 4 players away from A. If the entry is hit,
गया around. एक और round off बचा लो, bro.
Zan can still cause a bit of a ruckus around mid as well.
Oh, they saved 4 rounds because of off, bro.
Pretty impressive. Still a bit tough for Doom, so he's going to stay close by, but
Oh, nice
Crazy
catch.
Guy now fishing around. Pinya does have a run it back though, so this is still gonna be a tricky round.
Oh shit, that's crazy. That's actually
Doom
crazy.
doesn't really need to do too much at this point, just needs to be a pest, and he is doing more than his money's worth with just that classic. It's cutting down the numbers of RRQ, leaving just Monyan and Crazy Guy at this point to try and save their guns. Becoming a little bit of a recurring theme for them, having to save these weapons through.
Especially the op. Ooh.
Wasn't aware of the format. When will G play? G will play in the playoffs. These are the Playins. So the top teams of the Playins will then play against G. So whichever team comes first or second will play against G in playoffs. So whichever team comes first or second in Playins gets to play G in playoffs.
He's gonna pre-fire. The op's gone. Monye. Okay.
It's not gone.
Monye saved the op, bro.
The op
4
will
rounds,
die.
bro. They've lost,
man.
bro.
All
Save
right.
the op, bro.
But yeah, like it's such a big piece of the puzzle for RRQ that
For Jemkin, not
Sharper
RRQ.
kind of uses it against them sometimes. Like this one was just Kadoom running it down middle or running it up middle with the overdrive, and clearly, that's a tough shot for Jemkin to hit as well. He was trying to set himself down towards elbow or down towards B tunnel instead, thinking that that might have been where Sharper could have positioned themselves, but like it's just all over the place sometimes. So perhaps a bit more of a passive, more defensive approach from RQ now. We'll see what the timeout provides for them, but safe to say, Sharper definitely doing a lot more. It's looking more 2, maybe 3-dimensional now. I can count.
Yeah.
I counted 6, 7. Back in that previous game.
Crazy Guy has a lot to say apparently in this timeout.
6-7.
Few Jemkin fans. I don't know if they're necessarily getting what they signed up for today. He has been okay.
Yeah.
But he hasn't exactly been the driving force behind RRQ.
Not yet. A little bit different from that game against Nongshim as well. I mean, he was topping the charts back then and did bring RRQ to that 14 and 12.
What's up, Snorlax? Hey, how are you? What's up? I just said hi. Thank you for the 40. I really appreciate it. But I said hi already. Thank you. No, I didn't want to repeat the exact same thing with like a paid chat for the same thing. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Sub Changasi. Changezi. Oh.
Unfortunately, he also runs
How did that?
who says, I don't care about your neon duel. I'm not a neon.
Bro, RRQ, yaar.
Also, by the way,
RRQ.
RRQ have completely rotated over to A, so that's not a bad shout from Sharper, but they still need to do something with it.
Laz breaking the trip. They're a little bit concerned over middle, or maybe players to chase them down A main. But ultimately, with Laz clearing out the site now, they should be able to get themselves safely over. Laz has to watch out for the forward space towards archers, though. Crazy guys very close by.
Tinks.
Here, as is Jemkin.
Even Stevens, boys, come on. RRQ.
Down for BTC. Few damage players here on the side of Sharper. They do have the advantage of playing the defense in this circumstance. No ultis to try to keep.
Don't check your exit, bro. I got 2 minutes.
See how this one plays out. PTC, bit of an off angle, catches one. No more than that for him, but at least the trades are through. 2-on-2 gets brought back down. The Jemkin fans in the audience will be pleased with that, but Apinya is in the position to clutch this round out, especially with that kill. He's got the hot hand still available. Flash there as well.
Ooh.
He's just trying to bide as much time as possible, but you can't do enough against Jemkin, who will sit the defuse and take the round here for RRQ.
There was no tap. Like, he's just trying to find time for it.
Fine, op got them the round. 4 round op बचाने के बाद 1 round में बचा लिया उनको.
That
4 round op बचाने के बाद 1 round ने बचाया है.
Trying to go for the airstrike back into safety, but
hopefully it gets him though.
Jemkin just lands his shots, and that is definitely something to cheer for. Look at that.
Oh my god, I must be the goat. Sorry, I spoke to Maxim. It's okay.
Booted. All right. And now we're at a 4-4. You got to worry about economy pretty soon again. Sharper can't let these rounds slip past, but it's back towards middle.
Hey!
Oh, Jemkin.
What? How did that?
This time around. That's not exactly how that was meant to go.
Yeah, that really wasn't how that was meant to go, dude.
Big opportunity again here for Sharper to strike and do some damage.
Yeah, back to the drawing board of worrying about Laz on the lurks as well, which is why Xfero this time around has to stick close by on B site. Sharper looking to find that weak point towards A. It's Crazy Guy who comes back in with the op. Shot whiffed, reinforcements called. This might be exactly what Sharper wanted. They'll end back up on B.
Deploying drone.
Drone just to keep presence.
Oh, this game is going so slow.
Another nice entry here as well for Sharper. It's making matters worse for RRQ. Gonna dump everything onto that site, including the Reckoning, which honestly at this point unnecessary because Sharper are just winning all of their duels. Plant's gonna go down. This has turned out to be quite a straightforward round for Sharper, and I suppose that's what happens when you get 2 opening picks in that fashion.
Save op again.
Yeah. Still trying to take that off.
Oh, Naimachi op, yes. Thank God.
In flawless fashion
Finally.
as well.
5 rounds
This
it
is
took for them
like-
to get rid of the op.
Much more like the Sharper of old. I mean,
Thank
they might be employing a double duelist, but it's down to these more methodical calls, little mid-round
Now please
plays
buy
where they
Vandal Phantom,
create
don't get
presence and pressure off of the drone. Just trying to keep players invested over on the A site. Laz with a couple more players do manage to isolate, I believe, Xfero alone over by B site. And that's when they strike. Guns all broke for RRQ now. No more op in the hands. Just Jemkin onto a Hero Vandal. Trying to make some plays off around it as well. He's got
Chat read कर लेता हूँ.
trying to pinpoint
वो
onto
तो कर ही
Laz, who
रहा
has
हूँ.
been the sole lurker.
And with that open
मेरी
arm
वैसे
to
भी
Laz,
खतरनाक बैटरी डाउन हो रही है भाई. मैं 6
Ryan
बजे
saying
से
that he
उठा
was
हुआ
the sole lurker. There was no one
4
there to
घंटे
trace
से
for him. There was
स्ट्रीम
no
कर
one
रहा
there to help
हूँ.
him
6
out.
बजे से उठा हुआ हूँ.
So at this point, Sharper are going to have to do it without him. But this is a nice lurk out onto the side. A very nice contact play if they can find themselves a pick. Crazy guy.
See, if RRQ lose this and go down, it'll get much harder for them to come to playoffs, bro. It's very hard. Then.
Of the essence, though, as that rotate is starting to come across. Kadoom spots it in middle, though.
Crazy guy.
Sharper.
The best chance is
in all
to
sorts of
win
trouble
this.
on this side right now. It's the double classic duo, Monyet and Crazy Guy, that have actually blown this round wide open. But it still might not be enough. Kadoom with the ace from downtown. That round was looking over. And then Kadoom arrived.
What just happened? This
Kadoom ace.
delivered everything. I mean, it was entertaining on multiple fronts. It was also comical with how Crazy Guy against Sharper were playing
देखा?
around the Rosie on the
वही सेम ऑप उसने Kadoom को दिया एस लिया. I'm just saying. Jemkin 5 राउंड ऑप लेके घुमा एंड हारा. 5 राउंड इन रो ऑप लेके हारा. सेव किया अकेला.
All right, well that
एक राउंड Kadoom को ऑप दिया. He took ace.
RRQ. That really felt like it could be the round that actually breaks this final map open.
क्या बोलूं मैं?
Right, RRQ, a bunch of classics. You don't expect anything if they win that round. That's a huge mental swing in the favor.
What
of
can I
RRQ,
say
but
now?
Now it's almost gone directly back in the other direction with Kadoom coming up with a big ace. So RRQ just need a bit of a mental reset, I think, at this point.
Yeah. Definitely need to cool things off for Sharper as well. Just can't be allowing for things like that to happen.
I want every team to lose and our team to win, bro. As simple as that. I want G to go to champs. I don't care about anything else. बाकी सब लोग दोस्त हैं, दिल से उनके लिए want their best result. But professionally, I just want my team to make it to champs first, and then we think about anything else.
Ponder about multiple lanes of the map.
बाकी सब लोग अपनी तरफ, सब अपना अपना देख लेंगे. मेरे को उनकी फिक्र नहीं है.
Wasn't too bad.
वो smart है.
But onto the site, some of these actual like micro fights. Still the positions around it. Sharper with the Neon Phoenix are great at taking these close range engagements. Back to the op again. And op for Sharper as well. Kadoom this time. Definitely puts a bit of fear towards RRQ while they jiggle back and forth safely around their current positions. As soon as the fast
अरे जाओ यार, मार भी जाओगे तो चलेगा, और जाओ तो सही.
hides into the A side. Have to watch for how quickly Monyet and Crazy Guy could scramble. I mean, the Reckoning Hope slows things down against Sharper.
Well, Monyet not game to try to take the fight to Sharper if they had lurked their way out onto A in the end. They've actually bided their time. Gonna drone their way forward. Spotted so far on the site just yet, but Apinya has managed to get across with that runner back. He's going to try and hunt for a fight here. He's not seen anything. So in the end, the rest of the squad will follow suit. And once again, Kadoom is watching that rotate in mid. RRQ can't afford to keep losing players there. Good tag in from Crazy Guy. The second connection, though, not successful, and so Sharper have the advantage at this point as RRQ are trying to bully their way back into the site, but just having no real...
Sad G, because bore हो रहा है bro, because इतना slow game, bro, it's moving. The game is moving at snail pace, bro.
A nice double from Laz, and Sharper go to 7 and start.
Yes, there is, Max. Who's watching the game on the TV behind? I am. It's literally like a mirror image. Same game.
The two teams again, PTC, Crazy Guy, like they
It's
are...
like fall asleep, bro, at this rate.
Considering so much with how, like, do they want to let the Reckoning go early? How do they want to slow things down? Because it's so tricky with how Sharper can always mid-round, go for mid-round calls and pivot back over to different sites if the utility gets baited out the way they want it to. But no, this time around, it's just met with resistance. You got Kadoom on the op, you got Laz at the Viper's Pit, and Kadoom on the op is still landing shots.
Yeah, he's doing some real work this map.
Kadoom.
Taken a little bit of time to sort of come alive for Sharper today. I think he was one of the sort of big talking points for this lineup, but this is now finally where we're really starting to get to see what he can do. Taking Jemkin out as well, as there's a big scalp to take early on in the round. Potential 8-4 lead on offer here for Sharper if they can convert this.
RQ, everyone else left with less utility now too. Like, they're so worried about, you know, potential lurks and the rest of the site still that they're keeping their defenses spread thin. This gives Sharper an advantage in hitting the A site. Oh, they're calling it cancel. They spot a rotate. It's like 50 seconds left to go.
Who do you think will come out from Playin and we play?
Just everyone to group up and hit the site in full. It's the last round of the half. Might as well.
Would be fun if it's full set.
Is not able to do a whole lot on the entry there, but it's Kadoom that has kind of been
I don't
given
know,
that space to work.
My
Opinia
brain
alongside
isn't
him, and now
working. Brain isn't
PTC.
braining.
It is just lining up, just exactly like RRQ did in that round for Sharper. All in a row, easy kills. Sharper are on their way to 8. Xfero's not going to get much done here at all. That is 8-4. And it's a very scary kind of scoreline for RRQ to have to deal with at this halftime break.
Absolutely. They've spent timeouts as well. Might just be, well, our first team on the first day of Playins. Sharper.
Bye-bye, Snorlax. See you.
Making their mark in Pacific Playins. I mean, it's just so incredible as well, like, to be able to slow things down. As a double duelist composition team right now on a map like Breeze where things are so wide, there's so much space to
Damn.
consider.
If Sharper win and send RRQ down, it'll be very sad.
RRQ to really slow things
Kadoom
down and
is
think and consider their
legit,
decisions
bro.
as well, and sometimes that can paralyze you.
You know कौन इसका सबसे बड़ा फैन था और इसका सबसे अच्छा दोस्त भी
But so what? Like,
Opa ji.
Hunter's Fury,
Bowen bhai.
Kadoom, just to blow things wide open. He already had an opening shot with that off from before. That's ridiculous. It's a lot of confidence, a lot of faith, a lot of supporters on both sides. You're just really wondering how else the rest of the match could go. I mean, similar.
I read something funny. It's the best way to trigger an expert is tell them that they'll GPT their job.
Like, really step things up.
It's like telling a consultant anything that they can do, they'll get to GPT.
He's had that clutch round, the one clutch round in this first half.
G versus T1.
so much
No.
We need a lot more from RRQ.
I don't care who we play. I just want to win 3 games. I want to go to champs, and that's it.
Opening maps. And he was
Everything
one of the
else,
standouts on Haven, which they
cool.
lost.
I want to win 3 games.
Maybe
I want
run
to
out
go
of
to
gas
champs.
here and not having a great time on Breeze. It's making the rest of the job difficult for RRQ, but still another half to see if he can improve upon that.
First game I don't know. Second game is Baron.
See if they get unsettled by that or not.
Brickster, thank you so much for gifting Max membership. Thank you, bro.
Wants to just tap away with that.
It's been a while.
Hasn't had any real success there. So RRQ are into the site. They will be able to get a plan here. Oh, that is some good damage onto Kadoom.
Spike planted.
Hide to cut the site in half.
Kadoom's the one with the power weapon in hand, the Sheriff. Guess he's just going to have to commit with that slide, see what he can do. He still managed to land a headshot. Couple of quick kills back on through from RRQ, but Niz landing onto Zan. Tap on that defuse. PTC's waiting for the push through from Xfero. He's seen that trick before. It's just Crazy Guy left alive now. Another tap and the push through unsuccessful. Sharper go to 9.
Wow.
Take on one more of those
Wow,
pistols. I
wow,
think
wow.
RQ had a little bit more today, but this one definitely turns the tide.
Who are you most excited to face
Especially
against
after
in
what we
playoffs?
witnessed
No
on
one, bro. I just
Sunset.
want to win 3 games and
Now
go to
Sharper.
champs. I genuinely don't care who we're playing. I really just want to win 3 games and go to champs.
You know, the high
It's the
tide
only
and
thing
how
that
they
I
wanted
want.
to take that fight towards the back of side because they know that that's where RQ are
Like
set
very,
up.
very seriously and
Zed,
genuinely.
Jamkin, they were all waiting in that position for quite a while. But instead, it's going to
That's
be a
what I want
call.
the most.
It's a progression smoke. They swing in and out of it.
Yeah,
Kadoom
RQ is
mid
trying to
lane
get
with
it
the sheriff
cooked,
shot, like you called it. And then for the rest of the secondary squad, Niz, PTC, to swing around that as well. It's just more kills added to the bonus. And now Guns aplenty, Kadoom with an outlaw. Big spams off that cage and a drone confirming presence in towards A main. Ozan.
RRQ backs against the wall now. Let's see if they can put together something in this cheeky round. And Jemkin pulls out a bit of magic. What? Where has that come from? He's just done it all alone, and Niz is going to try to salvage, but he's on his own as well.
Oh, ठीक है. Jemkin ने save कर लिया.
Jemkin, a miracle worker on 2 HP. Might just be able to unsettle.
Round save कर लिया. Game का पता नहीं.
In the fight, Zan's not cleared. Kadoom though.
अरे Kadoom ने double save किया. Oh shit.
To do the rest of
Don't
the
do
job.
it, Jemkin.
Jemkin is on 2 HP. Surely this would be
Don't do it,
impossible for
Jemkin.
him. The spike is not even properly planted for him, and so in the end, all that hard work for RRQ goes down the drain. Oh, Sharper, I mean, it's an expensive round. I guess it's not for nothing for RRQ, but man,
MVP
that was so
Kadoom.
close.
Yeah, I've been following EMA,
Just
bro.
hit a headshot at the end.
Kacha out 13-2 against Heretics. That was 400 and something, almost 500 ACS.
As soon as he peeks out on the other side, Sharper were just trying to reposition after having tossed out that snake bite and hearing all that noise that Zan was creating too. Not too bad. Like you said, it does become a bit more costly for Sharper, but they have
Srivastav Rathod, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub.
double digits on this map
YouTube
now,
पे
and that
स्वागत है.
provides a bit of comfort.
जिन लोग यहाँ स्ट्रीम पे नए आए हो, make sure you hit that like button. चैनल को अगर सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो and chat में hello बोल दो.
Close by now.
Oh, I feel this like a reverse line हो गया bro. ये तो एकदम ऐसा पट से तोते की तरह निकलता है.
Triple swing, and it's all been spotted out. So RQ should know that the A side is a lot weaker.
Bro, RRQ had this, bro. Bro, it's so sad, bro. Like they clutched for us, they can't clutch for themselves, bro. When it came to saving R as they clutched, when it came to saving their own as they couldn't.
That's true. Droning their way through middle as well, so they'll just ensure that that road.
मेहनत तो हर साल होती है राठौड़ साहब, बस रिजल्ट ये साल दिख रहा है.
That weaponry is leaving a little bit to be desired. Monyet, if he grabs himself a kill here as well, can just pop that reckoning to make life even more difficult for Sharper on their way back in. If it wasn't hard enough already with all this mess on the side. Jemkin hiding inside. That swing gets himself the one, and there's enough being done right now by RRQ to stave off the bonus from Sharper.
Close and deadly enough, you can still see it all unfold on the site. It's like some of these micro plays. The Harbor does so much.
RRQ losing is good for. I mean,
just the high tide slowing things down, the cove to hide inside of.
Again, we have to play the team that comes first or second in Playins.
It's Jemkin working a little bit better.
Everyone else here really doesn't matter to us.
In and out of that cove. So once again, trying to put his team on his back. But it's getting a little bit close as well.
Damn, thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that. I really like that you have been around, and thank you so much for the support always.
See what RRQ tries to construct.
If you can, I would love if you could put all of the G jerseys together and take a picture and tag me. I would love to save that picture and to share it, but I'd love to have that picture more importantly. Since you have all the G merch, if you could just put all of it together and take a picture, I would really like it. मेरे को G को tag कर दो. Mono's so happy, though. So cute. Bro. Yeah. I'm very grateful to them, bro. That's what I said. It's so sad that when it came to clutching for us, they could do it, but when it's coming to clutching for them, they're having such a hard time.
No kill on the way in, though. So full 5-on-5 retake available to Sharper, but they've got Kadoom pretty tagged up.
Like they're 3 rounds away from going down to elimination.
Dangerous factor. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Perfectly timed.
There,
On to Zan. All it takes is half a second, and now Sharper have the advantage, but not for long. RRQ bouncing back into this round, and immediately Sharper just called the save. They don't want a bar of it.
Yeah, it does become quite costly if they do lose.
There's no points for Playins anyway, so.
Good call though, Sharper. I think not many teams are making that call.
The only way that we make it to champs is top 3. So.
But nonetheless,
nice.
Calls.
6-10.
Crazy guy could hear it in team
1 round at a time, boys.
Recognize that it was an off the same recon bolt that
1 round at a time.
elbow because it was broken by perhaps a pistol from Kadoom. Like, he quickly recognized it and managed to shave his HP down to 7. Not too bad with the shop still, but at the end of it, it was Monyet's
After champs,
that
after
really
champs.
pushes off Sharper's attempt at a retake.
Time out, time
out. Again, like the impact, the effectiveness of the Harbor in these compositions just makes it tough for them to take fights, even with the little pockets that they were hiding in Monyet, which is quickly able to silence players. Apinya does try to keep himself alive with hot hands, but still needing more. So back in with the op. Perhaps now they'll avoid elbow. But where else do you go? And that's up to...
Are we in franchising next year? We are in franchising this year. That's more important.
Otherwise, though, our...
जो है हाथ में उस पे focus करो.
Great with, you know, crazy guy on the Sova, just finding all these little bits of space and map control for them to eventually launch themselves into sight off of. It's like, you know what Sharper, when we saw in the first half, it's, you know, they create presence, they'll mid-round, they'll pivot, you know, rotate back and forth, or have Laz on lurks. This is much different with how RRQ plays it.
ठीक है ब्रो, मैं बता देता हूँ टीम को.
Weaknesses because of crazy guy, because of
बता देता हूँ टीम को. आपके सजेशन के बारे में. अमीर, मैं बता देता हूँ.
Operator.
Very slow start to the round that might start to explode in just a second. That clone actually drawing out the initial shot there from Kadoom. Either way, RRQ well and truly on their way into this A site. They have managed to wall Sharper off, but Opinion does not care about that. He gets a little bit of a sliver of vision.
Yeah, Sharper is very good.
Good use of it. Double flash through just to try to slow them down. Sparrow, and now Jemkin activating a
Jingat!
Giving RRQ a bit of an advantage back into this round. Niz is going to go hunting. See if he can spot any targets for Kadoom, who now pops that overdrive and starts to really make matters worse for RRQ. Niz is doing all the work that needs to be done. Crazy guy alone cannot finish it off. Laz gets himself another 10, will turn to 11. And Sharper are only a couple of
How do you lose this?
From causing this upset against RRQ.
It still feels incredibly tight. 2v1 and Crazy Guy down to 7 HP was the difference. Oh, unbelievable from
How do you lose
though,
that, bro? That was a one round.
That shot. I mean, you could kind of see
is
like
not throwing.
the way Sharper positions themselves towards the back of the high tide. They want to stay alive long enough for the smokes to come down so that Kadoom can have clearer shots. But it's in those little pockets that RRQ push against PTC, taking down Laz. It does hamper them down a bit. If not for Kadoom with that overdrive to bring the numbers back. So close. And there's still
What's the one player from Pacific
RRQ
maybe not in tier 1 you think should be
trying to
part
keep
of
the
tier
dream
1?
alive.
There's lots of players, bro.
Oh, Kadoom.
Lots of players. No, different lads.
Oh, this time it's Kadoom with the spam shot.
अरे यार Kadoom.
Oh, nothing.
Zan को eliminate कर दे, खेलने तो दे बेचारे को.
Turn of the tables from what we saw on Sunset. Sharper is having all the success this time around.
I don't know, bro. Not my area of expertise. What players should and shouldn't play. I don't get into it because like I don't understand it. Not my area of expertise.
Fury here desperately from Crazy Guy to try and provide some space.
अरे जीजूस.
In middle, that's another soldier down.
लग गए. ओए लग गए. RRQ, I love you guys, but you're gonna have to do the lower bracket run now.
2 on 3 is still not quite enough for Sharper until Niz arrives.
लग गए. अरे मार जाता हूँ बेचारा Niz.
12-6. Laz was in there as the insurance fund if necessary. And Sharper around the way from victory
ouch,
now.
Yeah, ouch.
You know, for all that we've been hyped up about Sharper and, you know, how their performance has been up and
now
down
think of this.
Bit,
not that it really, it's not like A equals to B, B equals C, C equals to A. RRQ beat Nongshim. Nongshim won Masters. Now Sharper is beating RRQ. It just shows you how competitive the tier at Pacific is.
Down to a single life now with a scoreline of 12-6. I mean, this is such an incredible.
Oh भाई, elimination match नहीं है भाई किसको बोल रहा है बे?
Unbelievable. Could be the last buy now. Sharp, what is this? 4-1, they're pushing outside.
ऐसा cool दे रहे बे?
Oh, straight into Kadoom, who's going to get a chance at a second. And he's going to look for a third here as well, but Zan with the overdrive. I mean, that's always going to be a tough target to hit.
Kadoom.
Doesn't even get the shot off, so RRQ are in, they've got the plan, but they do have a numbers deficit, and they're just going to try
Tweet तो बनता है.
they can do to save this game. Crazy guy even might be the important factor. It's a big kill from him actually. Just Pinocchioing around that corner.
Mind blown.
Have to try and put this together as three.
Hashtag
waiting for
VCT
doing the same for PTC. It's all on the shoulders now of Monyet to save the day for RRQ. Pinya and Niz know they've got some time to work with here, so they'll just wait patiently and see if Monyet's going to give them an opportunity, which he does. That is going to be that. Sharpa get that job done, 13-6, and our first Challengers team win on the stage here in Playins goes the way of Sharpa at the hands of RRQ, a team that looked like they were on the uphill after last week. Unfortunately, right back to square one now, but success for Sharpa. And I imagine
that's a very big yoink
for them. It's going to be a big confidence builder as they start to mount
Okay,
this
guys.
and see how many of these scalps can they actually
These guys are going to have to come back from the lower bracket.
Multiple
But holy moly, Sharper, good job.
But for this one, Sharper
RRQ, I need you guys to come back from lower bracket, please. You guys are really good. Don't let us down. Come back from lower bracket. And congratulations, Sharper.
Challengers run for them to get up to this point.
I told you, like, I got tilted at the point where Jemkin saved off 5 rounds not to get any kills, and then Kadoom got like ace with that off 1 round.
How far else can they go? Maybe playing against KRX.
Kadoom was in our shortlist, by the way. He almost was at G.
Yeah, I mean, they will have
almost
some
had
big
inside.
names that they're going to have to take down, that's for sure.
Like a year or two back.
As they've said throughout all of the interviews,
But still, kabhi kahani batayega puri. He's damn good. Damn good player. Like I said, Bhavin had scouted him, and Bhavin was like, bro, this guy is legendary.
It's very evident that they did today.
He's so good.
A massive mishap. I think we still have to talk about that.
Good job.
But you know, the fact that they can still push their way through this BO3 series.
Chalo guys, it's been a hard game for RRQ. They will come back from lower bracket. They did it for us. Now it's time for us to cheer for them so they can do it for themselves.
What more can you really say?
Hold up, guys. Guys, today was day 1. Oh wow, wait, okay, give me 1 second. Let me get this outro right. Okay, haha. Okay. Today was day 1. I had an absolute blast. This has been 4.5 hours. I have been going at this legendary stream. It felt good. I was tired because I've been awake since 6 o'clock and I'm an old man and I'm an unk and that's on me. I need to get used to this again. I'm just not used to sitting. I like walked for 2 hours, sat for 2 hours. I need to be able to just do this. I'm going to be doing this a lot more. Hit that like button. Hit that follow button. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. Keep supporting GE Fighting. I'll be back here tomorrow for tomorrow's game. And if you're heard on the stream, I also just got my Kick partnership done and Twitch as well. So I'll be doing some BGMS streams and VCT streams. In short, basically all I want to say is I'm back. I'll see you guys. Alvida, Shabakar, Shubh Ratri. Good night. Na 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 na. अरे गाना तो बजो.
Worlds collide. Lights up. This is champions. This is not the start of a match. This is where the seasons end. Every map, every round before. Let us hear again. No warm-ups, no second runs. No safety left to hold. Every mistake remembered. Every lesson paid in full.
Crowd goes quiet, existence hum all the reduced to 1-5. Stand ready under fire. This is where you earn the crown.
You don't carry hope in here, you carry proof you belong. When the margin hits 0, that's where legends come from.
Pressure doesn't ask permission, it just arrives.
And only those who learn to live in it
सितारा सा शंकु में अंधेरों में भी अपनी राह दिखती हूँ खुद के लिए सितारा सा शंकु में भीड़ से अलग ना मेरा बोले खुद मेरी जगह फिर जगह